Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Nice to see you. Welcome everybody. I'm going to start this stream with some YouTube recordings because why not? And yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's what I'm going to do. First thing first, I want to check out what is happening with Dolphin Super League. I know that Back to Warcraft is still casting, but what I want to do, I want to check the bracket and set up the YouTube stream, of course. Okay, can I check Fortitude series height? Okay, Fortitude versus Moon. Man, there is so many days. Okay, so let's do it actually. Today is day 33, right? Okay, so we can basically see how many times Polar Rifle won because of that. And I think I'm going to do just that. Shout out to the Liquipedia people. So SaulJournalistMan comes back. My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape. Nice to see you guys. Okay, Polar Rifle stats. Polar Rifle stats in the new patch, ladies and gentlemen. Let me check. First thing first, the YouTube stream, of course. And I need to set up the Dark Ranger command. Okay. Thumbnail. This is a live stream. Okay, I need some tags. As usual. Okay. Here. Reforged. Perfect. Save. I'm almost ready. Welcome. Welcome everybody. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. It's very true. So, it's only 33 days to check out. It's going to be fine, right? Okay, let me set up the YouTube stream. Okay, and by the way, if I hope that stream won't lag anymore. We'll see about that, but I just need to stream more. Hello, Mr. Daniel. Nice to see you. Planet of the SaulApeMans. Hello, sir. Hello. I decided to... I can say hello. Oh, now I can say. Okay, I hope we are not lagging or anything. Should be fine, right? I'm moving on YouTube. Okay, that should be fine. Welcome, guys. Okay, so what I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to check quickly how many Polar Rifle games we had. So, of course, we are limited by humans. Okay, Fortitude versus Moon. 0 Polar Rifle games. Day 2, Focus Colorful, Moon, Starbuck, 0 Polar Rifle games. Sock Cow, 0 Polar Rifle games. Okay, day number 3, Starbuck versus Sock. Sock played Poly Rifle and won. So, okay, so game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on. And the result. And the result, we have win. Okay, so Sock played Polar Rifle versus Starbuck. Okay, and he won. Focus versus Moon, impossible. Fly versus Life, impossible. Day 4. Hero Labyrinth, impossible. Happy Life, impossible. Starbuck, Orc, Cow, Night Elf, impossible. Hello, Mr. Random Gamer. I'm going to cast Polar Rifle game for YouTube, but first thing first, I'm checking the Polar Rifle stats in this. Hello, Mr. Azrakadabra. Big Lin today or Nerf Polar Rifle? By the way, I have this T-shirt from Mr. Random Gamer. Like Mr. Random Gamer, it's one of my favorite T-shirts, man. This polo T-shirt. So thank you for the gift. And of course, this Fast Expo Criplord Kill Footman t-shirt is also amazing. Okay, so yeah. Where we were. Okay, this is Impossible, Colorful Hero, Impossible, Light Happy, Impossible, Infi Starbuck. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, Infi Starbuck, we have one. Okay, so we have 3 Pala Rifle games. So 1, 2, 3, and one of them was lost. So 0. Okay, so far quite good. Hello, Mr. M. Draco. Welcome. Yeah, I'm checking like everything. Yeah, this is a polo shirt. Yeah, there was a meme to always wear pink polo, but maybe too early for that. Hello, Mr. Mendes. Welcome. Okay, so Infi versus Starbuck. That was very Pala Rifle rich game. What about Focus Infi? And Infi tried Pala Rifle 2 times. Hello, Mr. Azriaka. And we got a double Pala Rifle game. So, man, Pala Rifle stats pretty good. Infi versus Focus. Hero Moon, impossible. Sock, colorful, impossible. I'm just checking to be extra sure. So, what I'm doing, I'm checking. I lost my first Dark Ranger Tower versus Elf game 24 now. How is your execution, Mr. Random Bet Gamer? I presume it's pretty good now, right? Because like I always like forget to build something. Do you start with 1 tower or no? Or you start with 3 towers? Remember that this tower position is always important. And I met Mr. Two-Face yesterday. Oh, I'm going to cast this definitely. A fight of tier 3 subs. Fight of tier 3 subs. Sadly, you couldn't win both, but yes. Okay, so let me do it. A colorful Fly versus Cow, Infi versus Sock, the beautiful human mirror. Okay, day 11. Moon, Infi, impossible. Labyrinth, Sock, and that was 1 Pala Rifle attempt. And unsuccessful. So game number 7 and 0. Okay. Labyrinth versus Sock. How colorful, impossible. Sock Fly and Sock Fly with Pala Rifle 2 times and double win. Okay, so 1-1. Okay. Sock Fly, where was it? Okay, day 12. Moon Live Cow. Hello, Mr. True King. I'm checking the overall Pala Rifle stats in this tournament. Colorful versus Infi, Life versus Hero, Labyrinth Loliet, Night Elf Mirror, Undead Night Elf, Human Orc, and... Okay, how many Pala Rifle games? 1. So 3 Pala Rifle games and only 1 won. Man, Focus got much better versus Pala Rifle. He's much better versus Pala Rifle. I have seen those games. I mean, I have seen few Focus, this modern Focus with hybrid laming. He's doing pretty well. Mr. True King, first I owe you 24-hour stream, and I need to do it in August. If I'm not going to do it in August, I'm done. Because my mother goes back to like full-time work, and I won't have enough time like to do it like properly. Oh, the time is running out, man. Okay, 1 and 0-0. Okay, Sock versus Focus. How I unclick this? I forgot how do I unclick this. Sock versus Focus. It was like the way they were. Sock versus Focus here. Life versus Lion. Okay, I have Fortitude maybe. Fortitude tried and failed. So 0. Okay. Okay, Happy Cow. It's not that easy to like remember. It's 42 Labyrinth. Okay, day 16. We are halfway done. Lane Focus. It's a mirror. This is not possible. Oh, maybe Starbuck tried Pala Rifle. No, Mr. Starbuck is not trying Pala Rifle. Live Moon, impossible. Focus Fly, impossible. Fortitude Low Light, impossible. Starbuck Colorful, impossible. Starbuck played random. Really? He played random? Mamma mia. Okay, day 19th. Starbuck focus and Pala Rifle. And Pala Rifle he won 2 times. Mamma mia. 1-1. Mamma mia. There was a few Pala Rifle games. Okay, Starbuck focus. Happy Labyrinth. Cow focus. Loliet Starbuck. Okay, nothing really here. Day 21, Loliet Sock, Happy Cow, Fly Fortitude, and Fortitude is not playing Pala Rifle, and there was 0 games. Day 22, Infi Hero, 0 Pala Rifle games. Loliet Cow, Starbuck Fly, and Starbuck with quadruple 4 Pala Rifle games. So 3 of them won. 1, 2, 3, and 0. Okay, man, that's impressive. Hello, Mr. Kato Kufu. Well, who knows? Hero versus Starbuck. No Pala Rifle. Happy Sock. No Pala Rifle. Lin Labyrinth. Colorful Life. Focus on Infi Fly. Infi with 2 Pala Rifle games, man. Day 24. 1-1. Okay, Infi versus Fly. Day 25, guys. We are almost there. Moonsock, Fly Colorful, Live Infi, Colorful Moon, Focus Live, Infi Loliet, Fortitude Infi, the Human Mirror, I presume, Cow Hero, Fly Labyrinth, Day 28, Lin Moon, Fly Happy, Fortitude Starbuck, and Starbuck played Orc, and Fortitude lost his Pala Rifle game. Fortitude stopped believing. Fortitude is not doing well with Pala Rifle in this patch. Okay, Lin Starbuck. Starbuck played Pala Rifle and he had 3 Pala Rifle games, and the score is 2 wins, 0 loses. Mamma mia. Where is it? Lin Starbuck. Starbuck won versus Lin. Mamma mia, that's beautiful. Okay, Labyrinth Moon, Fortitude Hero. No Pala Rifle attempts. Lin Colorful, no Pala Rifle attempts. Hello, Mr. Mlin, nice to see you, sir. Lin Fly, Cow, Fortitude, Infi Happy. No Pala Rifle attempts. Happy Starbuck. Starbuck played Human, no Pala Rifle attempts. Fortitude Colorful. Lin Stock. And Mr. Sock played Pala Rifle once and lost. So 0. And ladies and gentlemen, last but not least, today Fortitude played Pala Rifle once and lost versus Lin. So 0. So we had 27 total games, and the total is 17, ladies and gentlemen. It was 2-1 on Starbuck, not 2-0. 2-1 on Starbuck for Pala Rifle. Okay, maybe I screwed it up a few times on the way. ChatGPT would be good for this. But we have 2017 per 27, which is around, okay, like 60%, 60%, day 30. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3 games and 2-1. 2-1, yeah, Pala Rifle score. 2 wins, 1 lose. Okay, 27. So around 60% win ratio for Pala Rifle. That's interesting. And ladies and gentlemen, what I want to do, I want to see how Mr. Lin evolved after all of this, right? Because the Super League is almost concluded, right? We have 2 more days of the Super League before our session. This is like a new chapter in Super League, or like the ending. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's check all of this like journey of Mr. Lin, and I'm going to cast it on YouTube from the replay, of course. And let's do it for YouTube. Is it the official death of Pala Rifle or not? See about that. Okay. I can pick who I'm watching with, Kappa. I'm watching this with Mr. Shankong. Okay, I'm in the caster circle. Okay, so you probably saw this game. If you saw this game, I do apologize. I mean, I can offer my commentary, but I'm really curious. I haven't seen this game, and I'm really curious to see like how Fortitude played. As we can see, Fortitude doesn't have too good of a score with Pala Rifle, and yes, it's going for the YouTube. So I'm going to the YouTube mode, ladies and gentlemen, and yes, that's what is happening. Let me switch the players. Hello YouTube, hello Twitch. We have one viewer on YouTube. It's worth it, man. I like to stream on YouTube as well. And 9 subs away from 3K subs on YouTube. Mamma mia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I hope that you're ready, because I'm ready, and let's go. We are rolling in. The audio is fine. Should be fine. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very fresh game from the Dolphin Super League, and the matchup is important because it's Orc versus Human. I spent some time analyzing every Pala Rifle game, the score only, from the previous games in the Dolphin Super League, and let me tell you, still Pala Rifle is around on 60% win ratio in total, you know, versus Undead they are losing, versus Orcs they are actually winning more than they are losing. And also what is interesting, according to like this short analysis, Pala Rifle is actually doing worse than at the start of the league. So maybe there are new anti-Pala Rifle solution, and that's what I'm going to observe. Because on the bottom left we have a guy that has been losing to Pala Rifle a lot. His name is Mr. Lin. He was frustrated because of that. But ladies and gentlemen, in this game I heard that he have found some cool anti-Pala Rifle solution. What is going to be? Is it going to be Taurens, Nagasecond, Laming? We'll see about that. So far he's opening with Farseer, Headhunter, very standard, and his opponent used to be the Pala Rifle sensation. But let me tell you one thing, from all of the other Pala Rifle players, he's using Pala Rifle the least, and with the like mixed success, you know, so he was this beast. I think that Mr. Fortitude may like lose his Pala Rifle motivation or something, like he has been playing Archmage, MK first versus Human with versus Orc with Footies. But this time he's trying Pala Rifle. He was doing pretty well in the series, so maybe he thought that Pala Rifle can bring him back. And ladies and gentlemen, this is what we call a fast Paladin opener, and the idea is that you creep the first camp with militia before Farseer arrives. In the old Pala Rifle build that we call slow Pala Rifle build order, Paladin was out when Farseer was arriving, basically. And ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you one thing, this build is clearly better, and I love this build when I play Pala Rifle myself, which is not that often these days. Okay, so of course it's going to be still annoying to be attacked. Man, Mr. Lin is like, probably I can't do much, you know what, because we are on Northern Isles. Let's creep this small green camp. That's what Pala Rifle player wants to creep himself. Let him come here. And Snare Force, this rifleman is not going to die, but it's going to be pretty annoying. Remember that killing wolves is very, very hard, because as we can see, Lin can just re-summon them. When you can re-summon wolves, then they're half when their duration is basically a half. Of course, as the opponent, you can't check it out, but from the viewer perspective, you just know, like, can you re-summon them or not? And ladies and gentlemen, interesting, again, to creep this first camp is very map specific. It's like not super popular to do it like that. And what I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that tech of Pala Rifle player is not affected, right? Because in the old, during the old like anti-Pala Rifle games that I have seen, Orcs were trying to force a lot of militia before tech to slow it down. But not in this game. We have Ring of Superiority, we have some experience. And yes, Mr. Lin is basically trying to slow down Pala Rifle player creeping. He still wants to pull some militia, which is of course successful, but you know, it's not game ending. And usually I compare mana on Paladin and Farseer. If Paladin has a lot of mana and health units, it means that start is okay-ish for the Polar Rifle player. And if mana on Farseer is lower than mana on the Paladin, it means that that was a pretty good game so far. And we are very patient as Polar Rifle player here, right? So as you can see, farm number 4 is on the way, +1 attack upgrade, and with 4 rifles, Fortitude may feel confident enough to basically challenge Lin. Maybe he's waiting for his arcane tower to finish. I mean, there is no point to really fight, right? Orc has wolves. Wolves are trading better. But yes, with 4 rifles, especially with 1-0 attack upgrade, you can start trading quite efficiently, and it's going to be first blood. And not really, I guess, not really. Fortitude, cool as cucumber. Of course, at some point you need to heal your worker, or maybe not. You know, the wolves will be back, but tower is almost ready as well. Very patient play by Fortitude, I would say. All things considered, strong start by the human player. Nothing really wrong or bad happened so far. This is also a signature move, ladies and gentlemen, of the Fortitude to go for the early shot. He's afraid of Naga because there was this new development by orcs to squeeze Polar Rifle players before Blood Mage is out with Naga second, but of course there are other solutions. And you know, if Polar Rifle player will just camp like that, the worst thing that can happen is like he will lose a farm or 2 or 1 or 2 militia, but nothing drastic should happen. And ladies and gentlemen, it's a different game. Tauren Chieftain is out. So yes, if you are not able to squeeze your opponent easily, maybe hybrid laming is a better option. And maybe I will tell you a little bit about the hybrid laming, because it's basically a term that I try to popularize. So you know what laming is, right? Orc can make raiders and like attack the main building, teleport out, kill some workers. So the lamer never fights the army, he fights the economy, right? The buildings and so on. What is the hybrid lamer? Hybrid lamer is the guy that is going to attack your base, but with an army that is going to transition into the fighting army, right? So he will like lame once or twice, but it's not mass raider, it has to be something special. And ladies and gentlemen, we have double Tauren totem in the orc base. So definitely, if it's going to be the laming technology, orc will try to buy enough time or force a lot of towers, right? So Polar Rifle player is not going to be that dangerous at the start of the game, and this huge army of Taurens will outvalue rifles. And you know, Naga is not great at hybrid laming because hero spells are good. These bursts of damage, chain lightning, shockwave is every orc fan knows very well how good, how amazing it is to go for it. So far, there is no hybrid laming. So far, the orc is bringing Polar Rifle player to his base, and this is extremely dangerous. Blood Mage is there already. Is Blood Mage going to buy heal scroll? Yes, you say Saul, but he's going to lose some HP. It doesn't matter. And Mr. Lin, are we hybrid laming? That's my question. Orc can do it? Not really. Orc didn't go for reinforced defense. Okay. If you ask me, Saul, if I have troubles with Polar Rifle, should I play like that? And my answer is no. This is weird. Without reinforced defense, you can't do the hybrid laming. Maybe the difference is Tauren Chieftain level 3. We remember creeping Panda as the second hero, but maybe Panda is not as good as a second hero because of the nerfs, right? And to the range of Breath of Fire, so maybe it's just better to go for Tauren Chieftain level 3 because you have this huge burst of damage, and you know the Tauren Chieftain can cast it from the distance. You basically look for this huge burst of damage to force the Polar Rifle player back. We have 2 Taurens, we have 1 Spirit Walker, nobody needs Raiders when you have Orb of Lightning. And ladies and gentlemen, eyes on the Tauren Chieftain because he's the guy. Orc is almost on full tier 3 power spike. Berserker upgrade is going to kick in now. And ladies and gentlemen, how many of those rifles, ladies and gentlemen, can die? We'll see about that. Farseer is on level 2. Tauren Chieftain is going in. Militia is coming. Mr. Fortitude wants to fight. He's actually taking to tier 3. So I don't really understand this militia pool. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fortitude is like, okay, I can't break him. One base situation is still quite playable, ladies and gentlemen. So that's why he is going for this type of a fight. So he can just creep. Polar Rifle player can just creep. He can figure out what is his plan to go for a flame strike or not. It depends on how many berserkers you see. Of course, eyes on Taurens, and yes, rifles are a good counter to Taurens, but in big numbers. And ladies and gentlemen, this Tauren Chieftain with his shockwaves is doing pretty well to remove rifles. And look at this. The Polar Rifle player is running away. Orc is chasing. Of course, this is not how this game is going to end, because Polar Rifle player is going for his beautiful rifles at some point. But so far, so good. Orc is not dying. And Orc wants to fight. Why? Because there is no expansion. There is no tiny great hole. So Orc player is like, there is no Gryphons yet. This is my window to squeeze the Polar Rifle player, and he can do it. There is no more mana on Tauren Chieftain, but Tauren Chieftain has mana potion, right? Mana potion grants you 125 mana. Shockwave, yes, it's like 90 mana if I remember correctly, you know. So you use your potion, you use Shockwave, and that's okay. Another Shockwave use, of course, Blood Mage now can steal the mana, but there's not that much mana, ladies and gentlemen. We have Militia. Militia is coming in. There is no Gryphons yet. This fight is clearly favoring Orc. 90 mana and Shockwave, but the population of rifles is not existing. 29 supply for human versus 50 supply for Orc. And Orc is almost on level 4. And let me tell you that level 4 gives you aura that works even though there is no mana on the Tauren Chieftain. We have some low HP units. We are producing more burrows. Shadow Hunter as the third hero. Shadow Hunter is an amazing hero because you can hex Blood Mage or hex Paladin to threaten some kills. And ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? We are creeping this Gnoll Overseer camp. Polar Rifle player is definitely not that dangerous now without his Gryphons, and one of the Taurens is in big trouble. 88 HP is left. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Dolphin Super League, players are trying their best. Every map is important, and Polar Rifle player Fortitude says, Soul, slowly, I'm going to make those Gryphons. I have level 3 on Paladin, I have Staff of Sanctuary. I'm going to be very efficient, slowly but surely. I will go back to a 50 supply, and I will out-trade this crazy Orc. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Is it tiny great hole time? No, there is no tiny great hole time. And how do you kill your Tauren as Orc? By killing them and resurrecting them to full HP. Pretty cruel, but this is how it goes in the Orc base, so I'm not going to ask any questions. And ladies and gentlemen, Shadow Hunter, is Shadow Hunter going to plant the tiny great hole? Probably. That's why Shadow Hunter is crossing the map. And man, look at this! Orc heroes are going to attack the economy or something. Orc army is creeping without Shadow Hunter, and Shadow Hunter is delivering tiny great hole for his trouble. He'll get experience from here, of course, later. And Chain Lightning Shockwave on Mr. Fortitude Peasants. And remember that he needs steel, lumber, and gold, of course, because, ladies and gentlemen, going Gryphons is very lumber expensive. Look at this! Shadow Hunter with 2 items, and yes, how big of an army you need to invest into good laming? And the answer is not that big, as you can see. Just two heroes, and yes, Shadow Hunter needs to creep. His people forgot about him. Those peons, they should be at work. There is Sentry Ward in the middle, so Mr. Fortitude knows what's up. But yes, Chain Lightning Shockwave combination is coming, and Chain Lightning Shockwave! Shockwave connects, okay, only one worker dead. maybe 2, okay, 2 workers. Slowly but surely, ladies and gentlemen, this is annoying. What you can do against that, of course, full base wall-off, but when you have full base wall-off, then your staff of a sanctuary can be used on air units, right? Because if you use it on a normal unit, and shockwave, oh, another shockwave. Killed actually nothing, but look at all of those low HP pills. Okay, but Pala Rifle player is getting even numbers, and you know that Pala Rifle is very efficient on even numbers. Shadow Hunter is getting all of the experience. TC with Sobi Mask. Oh, Sobi Mask, very important. There, you may say, Saul, what do you do versus Gryphons? Maybe you go for Troll but Raiders, maybe you just go for Kodo for the Aura, we'll see about that. And Fortitude says, no more lames. I'm going to attack your expansion. My base is fine, I have enough lumber and so on, so it's not that bad. Flame strike. But Lin is dodging this huge flame. So far, so good. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape, and welcome to this Dolphin Super League replay cast. Yeah? Can you see like how advanced Lin's strategy is? This idea to slow down the Pala Rifle player with 2 units and also to not rush the third hero and Auron Chieftain level 3 with Shockwave was the key to survive the early pressure and so on. So far, so good. Of course, Orc is mining from 2 bases. Fortitude is trying to stay on 50 supply, and yes, he's going for very lumber-heavy upgrades. So man, 1 more, maybe 2 more rounds of attacking the economy, and it would be super, super good. Let's see, let's see. Pala Rifle player is playing defensively. Why? He has 1,000 gold. He needs to spend his gold somehow. There's 1 raider. Ensnare, important target. Shadow Hunter would love to be on level 3. TC is retraining. Okay, it means no more laming. We are going to fight. Stomp is another ability that stops, pun intended, Siphon mana. So it's all about blood mage control. Blood mage control, ladies and gentlemen. And still, no reinforced defense on the burrows. Mr. Lin managed to control Fortitude position pretty well. 1 attack upgrade for powerful Gryphons. And the bestiary was not for the Kodo Beast, to my surprise. I think Kodo Beast would be basing here, but for Raiders. For Raiders. Okay, we have so many anti-Siphon mana technologies. It's amazing. How is the supply looking? 70 supply for the Orc, and all of this supply advantage is the result of... he stuffed the Rifleman, which is pretty funny. But yes, every second makes the supply gap bigger. Of course, when the Orc will get into 80 supply, that he can't really like speed up his economy that well, because he'll be slowed down by the huge tax, 60%, right? But for now, it's so good. Quadruple heal scroll versus 0 heal scroll. Okay, Mr. Lin says go. 80 supply, 4 heal scrolls, nice levels. And yes, it's all about controlling the blood mage. Pala Rifle player is trying to hide. Stav is ready, Stav is ready. Pala Rifle player is hiding inside of his base. Where are the Gryphons? Gryphons are attacking the economy. Is it a good idea? Look at this huge Orc army. And Orc army is here. We need to bring the Gryphons back. It was a smart decision maybe for Mr. Fortitude, but as we can see, Lin is going to take his revenge by attacking all of those important buildings. But hunters are not that great at attacking buildings. Of course, killing farms is cool. It's not going to supply block Mr. Fortitude though. Look at it, brave Blood Mage. Blood Mage knows that he has Paladin support. Gryphons are back. Economy of Mr. Lin is back as well. And Lin is actually pulling back. That's interesting for me. 76 supply versus 70. Fortitude was able to close the supply gap. He has decent upgrades. Level 4 Paladin delivers amazing Devotion Aura level 2. But my question is, ladies and gentlemen, my question is, what's now? That's the question. What's now? There is no huge supply leads. Still you need to win the fight. Human Orc is mining a lot. Human is not mining a lot. Human needs to remake one of the farms. One more Gryphon. Speaking of the Gryphons, again, they're attacking the economy. Look at this huge damage, but Org knows to go in. Killing the barracks is not what we want to see. Remember, there's no shockwave, there is Stomp, Flame Strike to buy some time. Of course, Gryphons can't kill the main building in time, I guess. It's fortified armor, pretty strong armor. Interesting idea by Fortitude to send his Gryphons away. There's now not like raiders to intercept them. Gryphons are doing fine, are flying around. And ladies and gentlemen, supplies even. Of course, there are those. Oh, have you seen this hook? No! Have you seen this hook? My poor Gryphon goes down. Shadow Hunter is still without level 3. That's good. Okay, Fortitude. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? And yes, this is a very good point by a Twitch viewer, Mr. Velford. There is no Animal War training, so Gryphons with Animal War training HP upgrade should be a 975 HP. Fortitude forgot about this. Ay. Fortitude forgot about Animal War training. What? I know that Barak is dead, he just forgot. He has enough lumber. He would have how many free? Like 1000 HP for free. 1000 HP. Maybe more. Ay. Okay. We are going to see a big fight. And of course now you can speculate, guys. Saul with Animal War training would be different, but still, you need to outvalue the Polar Rifle player. Let's see how it's going to work. Gryphon, look at how many Gryphons they are. Look at this damage. But Paladin got sniped immediately. Fortitude like overdo it. He overdo it, man. Supply was even. And now, you know who is next? His name is Blood Mage. And now the Gryphons is here. Have you know, by the way, that Stomp works on Gryphons if they're like in Ensnare or Web, I think. Flame Strike is grand, but man, without Paladin is going to be quite hard. Fortitude is the master of his Gryphon control, but ladies and gentlemen, this is not looking too sweet. We have TC. TC is on level 5. TC, man, this Stomp is crazy. Stomp level 3 and GG is called. And ladies and gentlemen, just like that. Of course, the last fight, disappointing. No Paladin, no Paladin, no Animal War training, but what I can tell you, I think we need to appreciate like this TC as the second hero. Shockwave, I think that was the idea, right? You go for the Shockwave, you survive until tier 3. On tier 3, you squeeze until there are Gryphons. When you are afraid of the Gryphons, you counter-expand. Then you split your army. So like 2 heroes are laming and Shadow Hunter is creeping with the rest of the army to at least level 2 point like something. Almost tier 3, and that was pretty nice. GG, guys, if you like the video, subscribe for more, leave me a comment, leave me a like. We are almost at 3000 subs. Thank you and bye-bye. Don't worry, guys, we are not saying bye-bye to the stream, of course. Man, how you can forget about Animal War training? So now I actually believe that those Nidals, they forget to make Wellspring. They actually... They don't do it like not on purpose, but they just forget. Oh, Mr. Simon, nice to see you. Welcome. How much for ape coaching to be an ape like you, Mr. Wichita Wonder? How much? From Poland to Ecuador or to Brazil, plane ticket 2 ways, and we need to spend 2 weeks in Amazon jungle with a guide. Me, you, and Amazon jungle, and then. After we exit the jungle, we will be an ape, okay? We'll survive this experience together. That's what I can tell you. I don't know how much money it will cost you. So, if you could be any item from Warcraft 3, which item would you be and why? What? Me an item? Me an item. I mean, I like non-stop action. I want to be like... useful, so I'm not like Orb of Slow, even though, you know, Orb of Slow is epic, but nobody buys Orb of Slow. It takes a long time. I like to be like Staff of Preservation. It has like many uses. You can use it like defensively, you can lay him with Demon Hunter and save him with second hero, even if he's stuck inside of the human base that he like terrorized. You can use it on the Zeppelin. So yes, that's what I would do. Okay, guys. Thank you for... Okay, we have show match. Okay, there are two show matches. Angeline versus Running and Fortitude versus Labyrinth. Okay, there are two show matches. Fortitude versus Labyrinth. Let's go. Let's cast it. Let me just check if Back to Warcraft is casting this. Yes, they are casting this. Okay, okay. That's very nice. So I don't want... let me check this Running show match. Angeline versus Running. Ah, they cast on different. They cast on a different platform. Thank you, Mr. M. Draco. GG's, GG's. Okay, so... and thank you for 100 bits. Have a nice in real life day. Thank you, Makura, for you. Okay, guys, what we can do? We recorded this for YouTube. Maybe I'll just play. I don't know if I should just play, man. Okay, let me watch Mr. Angeline stream for a moment. Angeline, where are you? Are you streaming now your game versus Running? Yes, and it's KK. I'm a little bit too lazy to turn on the KK, so for the viewers, they don't know, this is Angeline. And he's like Chinese SaulApeMan. I mean, he's much better than I am. But okay, let's see Mr. Angeline. He's playing versus... Like, Angeline is probably, people say, 2500 MMR. People say that Angeline is like semi-pro level, so he's like, I don't know, elegant. And let's judge, okay? Let's judge. Let's judge. And hello, Mr. Wichita Wonder. Hello, Mr. Velford. Hello, Mr. Mlin. Hello, Senor Robot Cramso. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. And let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Angeline versus Running. Okay. Angeline versus... So much. Okay, we are done. We are almost done. Let's go. Okay, okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, let's focus on Mr. Angeline. Saul. Hello, Mr. Core. Hello, Mr. Ethereum. Let's see, let's see. So, Running is probably Loliet. Or on Human, or Mr. Chemico. So that's the meme. Nobody will believe me, Mr. Simon. Nobody would believe me. Nobody believes me. I need to play one undead game to try to get 1800 MMR again, but you know how it goes with breaking your MMR goals. It never works. I tried 2 times today. Okay, so we have Naga second. Of course, there is an expansion. Mr. Running has no wall of yet. And yes, units with mana needs to go back. Nice Arcane Tower micro. And Human is healing. Only level 2 Archmage, so the game is open. Militia is here, and we are going to kite Militia. Mr. Angeline is like very weird Ancient of Lore positioning. He's trying to pressure tower with his piercing damage units. Okay, I don't know, Mr. Simon. The Foxy, where he is. And ladies and gentlemen, what now? Double this pool. And again, Demon Hunter is very good versus this Mass Footman. Look at this pressure. So, like, this is like not pre-recorded, but figure out move. That you split your army like that. Demon, oh, is Demon dead? Is Demon dead? Is Demon dying? Demon, the body blocks are here. Mr. Demon Hunter. Mr. Demon Hunter, are you alive? He's very fast and furious. He's alive, but barely. Okay, I like this move by Mr. Angelin. He's not going for tier 3 yet. Another scroll of regeneration by Human. Human can't kill a lot, but he has defense technology. Running versus Angelin. Angelin can prove himself, man. I don't know which games is it. Is game number 1 or not? Angelin is doing pretty well. Of course, he's on 1 base, right? So he needs to go for tier 3 or tier 2 Alin with Ancient Protectors. There's no other way. Okay, full base Woloch with the Lumber Mill. Full base Woloch with the Lumber Mill. I think it may be Chemico today. Or no. It's an emergency wall. Usually you have blacksmith there with a shop and few farms. This is more of an emergency. Emergency. Okay, what's now? Do we have this pool? Right. I mean, keeping Archmage on level 2 is a success. We have no bears. Ancient of War is ready, man. Mr. Angelin is well. He's playing well. Mr. Angelin is playing well. His Ancient of War is ready. He's creeping. Very efficient. Very nice, Mr. Angelin. Keep it up. Keep it up, sir. He is turning off the Cold Arrow to save some mana. He got +6 agility. I don't know if he's smiling or not. Kinda looks like it, but he's so too focused on the game to be smiling. Too focused on the game to be smiling. Let me tell you that. Level 3 on the Demon Hunter. And breaking this, it's going to be extremely hard. Ooh, Guard Tower is your worst enemy. Tier 3 is on the way. We know the drill, guys. Bears and deadly push. That's what we want. That's what we want. Blacksmith in the main base. It is low light. It has to be low light. Nobody makes blacksmith in this location if you are not like... and he sometimes plays Polar Rifle. This is when you plays blacksmith, you play Polar Rifle. Yeah, this is low light, 100%. Oh, Mr. Angelin with Burmese Micro. Ay. Is the first mistake that I see, like major mistake. Bareful should be on full HP with more mana. TP? He bought TP? Why? You are on Alin. He's expecting lames? Okay, if you expect lames, I would allow it. He bought staff? He's staffing just Imba Hunter. Is it enough though? Orb? Is there orb on Imba Hunter? Yes. Man, Imba Hunter with orb versus footies. So why he bought the TP? If it's enough to just staff of Telly there? That's my question. Naga needs to creep the Mercamp, I guess. Are we creeping? He's killing his Troll Priest. I mean, he has no mana. Sad way to go, Mr. Troll Priest. He's buying Pit Lord first for Rain of Fire. So it's basically like you play Tetfins versus Human. Howl of Terror? Really? I don't understand this. I don't understand this. Don't understand. I was like, okay, he's going to Rain of Fire the towers. or something. Mana Stone for the Naga. Howl of Go Terror. Well, Mr. Terror, amazing player. Sadly inactive for a good reasons, I guess, in real life, right? In real life is a good reason to be inactive. He's creeping entire map. He's creeping entire map. Hello, Mr. Legolas. No, let's go last game. Okay, in Demon Hunter is here in the middle. So it's the opposite. It's exclamation point PTR. Sorry, maybe I have a wrong title. Let me check. Oh, it's good, it's good. Always go first. Okay, Demon Hunter stabbed back. Okay, so his idea is to make super big army with super big pit lord, I guess. Super big army with super big pit lord. Ring of Regen is not what you want. This code he didn't dispull. He didn't dispull. He sold Ring of Regen, yeah. He knows, he knows. 50 supply efficiency, creeping entire map strategy. He wants to prepare an unbeatable army, but is it possible? I don't know. Pit Lord. Pit Lord. Oh, I didn't prepare the Dark Ranger short. That's a very good point. Sorry, Mr. Some Random Guys. Is it? SaulYouTuberMan. Sorry about that, sir. Sorry about that, sir. We have to do it after this game. Okay. I made a short about like life drain that she can like target self, like 2 minutes short. Because that was another important part of the PTR. I mean, important. Nobody cares about this, even Dark Ranger. But it's the third base! Look at Mr. Look at Mr. Angelin. Mr. Angelin is like, bro, there is base number 3 there. Okay, maybe you can outvalue 2 base human. But what about 3 base human? So an entire idea of this Night Elf player that we see on the bottom, Mr. Angelin, is to basically prepare an army so efficient that 2 base human on tier 2 can't really challenge him. And you know what the reality? It's not 2 base human, it's 3 base human. Or maybe we can say human. 3 base human, ladies and gentlemen. 3 base human. Okay, Pit Lord is in the middle. He goes brrr. He shoot. Attack. Attack, Pit Lord. Okay, we have Howl of Terror. Archmage is teleporting out. Blood Mage survived, but heal scroll used. And Mr. Angelin Expo is under attack. Something is happening there. Cancel last moment. Close. That's pretty close. I hope you have Wellspring, by the way. And look at this amount of towers. Look at Mr. Angelin's face. He's like... I know this feeling. He's like... Double Lumber Mill. This guy is low light 100%. And Human is full mana, full HP, man. Human is healing. Human wants to go. And Mr. Angelin lost almost everything. Every mana, I mean, not everything. For the tower. He's trying to target the towers under construction. Path of Sanctuary used well. I mean, of Preservation, my favorite item. The item I would like to be. It's not my favorite item. The item I would like to be. So, bread and butter of Warcraft 3. Naga! Naga goes down and it's GG. GG! You can't be that efficient. You can't be that efficient. It's impossible. Okay, one more game, and I'll play myself, I guess. One more game. Okay, I don't know the score. Okay, let me read about this. Undead. I have unfinished business with Undead, so look at this. There's one raid that when my MMR is under 1800, I'm one MMR away. And you know how it will go. I will immediately lose. Today I played some games. I had better games and worse games. We played Dreadlord first. Level 7 Dreadlord. That was pretty funny game. Well, I hope my opponent will have joined back, so I'm... but then you can say that I don't deserve 1800 MMR. Yes, anything can happen. Everything can happen.
估计不是 Lollet， 估计是 Chemical Lollet 之类的，他打了个韩语出来啊，暴露了啊。
Let's go home. Let's go home. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? So, we have a custom game. And the game is going Angeline versus Running. Let's go! Happy wants 3-0 versus Hero, by the way. Labyrinth 3-1 live. Okay, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, game number something. We don't know the score. It's Grill Shrimp Cup 42. Play all three match. Okay. It's 2-0 for Running. Okay, so it's the last game. Perfect. The prize pool, $167. Map lost and map won. Okay. So $50 for losing the series. Not that bad. And guys, 7 subs! 7 subs! From 3,000 YouTube subs. 7. 7 subs. It can happen today. Hello, Mr. Beta. Thank you for the sub on the YouTube, Mr. Beta. Hello to the YouTube chat. Welcome, welcome, guys. My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape. Let's go. Let's go. Are you winning? I will be winning soon with my 100 game. Okay. I will be definitely winning, sir. I will play Standard versus Nidal. I had a nice game versus Jabba where I was like banking gold and so on. I was banking a lot of gold with Banshees. That felt pretty cool. Hello, is there a new PTR? Yes, sir. There is a new PTR. There are two changes for balance. One of them is important, another is absolutely not important, but it's removing a bug that like it's kind of like silly. So big nerf to undead, 7.6% of damage for ghouls. They nerf ghouls by between 7 and 8% of damage output, and they fixed the Dark Ranger. And I forgot to put the Dark Ranger command. Ladies and gentlemen, so on this very map, human can go for one base or another. Okay, Angeline is macroing, kinda Okay, I mean, he crept pretty well. Is he going to creep the crabs? Or is it circlet creeping? Circlet creeping, okay. He doesn't have a wisp. Okay, this guy plays like Infi. Infi plays like that, like sneaky attack of the economy on level 1. I mean, on level 2. It's level 1, it's one base. Mr. Inspired plays like that as well. Shout out to Mr. Inspired. One base or another. Wanna get you. One base or another. Okay. And what's now? What's now, ladies and gentlemen? What's now? So, you may say, Saul, this aggression looks pretty okay. This aggression looks pretty good by the human, right? But the Night Elf is also defending. The question is, of course, Moonjuice and Lumber. In Fury, you should lose 0 archers, right? Because you have those Moonwells. But the question is how many wisps you will have to move, and this one wisp will detonate. Or actually not. He's trying his best to save the wisp. Oh, that was a nice, that was the right water elemental targeted. Oh, he detonated his own mana, by the way, minus 40 mana. Archer is going to attack the, okay. Shadow Melt, good. Good. So far, okay-ish. Some footies they were trying to heal for free. By the way, remember, ladies and gentlemen, that maybe this strategy is pretty good on a concealed heal from human perspective, because you can pull back your low HP footies into the fountains, and you can like pressure, and after some time you will also have full HP footies to pressure even more. On other maps, it's not possible. I would sell my TP and I would buy Boots of Speed. That's what I would do. Staff of Telly! Staff of Telly! Really? You want to like lame him, or why Staff of Telly? You don't know about his Arcane Tower. It's pretty late, it's minute 5. Okay, he's thinking about this. There's a Rifleman. Outing. We need Naga. If you want to kill this rifle, okay, this is where the human is. Okay, body blocked with the wisp. Okay, so human was creeping the green camp. Okay, Mr. Angelin got surrounded. Okay, he wants to detonate the water elemental, I guess. He wants to, okay, demon is staffing. Wait, okay, staff paid off. I didn't expect that, but... Okay, the staff paid off. Okay, we are on tier 2 since some time, and ladies and gentlemen, you need Naga, you need some impact. It's 1 base, so now the map control, of course, goes to the human, to the Night Elf, until human has like second hero, Storg Lady, and so on and so on. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, I took a shower, so look at my beautiful hair. Fresh SaulApeMan. Ready to rumble. Ready to lose my undead game. Ready to lose my undead game after this. That's my plan. Okay, very nice defensive position by running slash... In my opinion, again, that's Mr. Lolite. Okay. Demon. Demon can pull back, right? Yep, he can. He can. And yes, Blood Mage is getting mana but not experience. Okay, are we tier 3ing? Yes, we are tier 3ing rather quickly. Is Ancient of War. He's making archers. Okay, so he's not moving his Ancient of War. He will try to be oppressive. Because human is constructing his push. And usually the push is around level 3-3, but... That's what you expect if you play versus like more advanced opponents. And I'm not saying the Lolite is not advanced, but I don't know if he's up to date with like the new development, or is he able to like implement them inside of the game. Naga is pulling, but Naga will get bolt. You can't dodge that really. And there is no Ancient of War to help, because Ancient of War is like producing some archer upgrades. We are skipping Dryads in this case, right? We'll make Dryads maybe a little bit later. Mr. Angelin is hiding the camera because of his vaping. And it's because of the... so camera not to lose the focus, you know? Not because he is afraid that he will get banned for vaping on stream. For the record, I never vaped. I used to smoke for like in high school as every cool guy. I mean, no, it's not about is it legal or not, Mr. Simon, but can you like show it on stream, you know? Like, a little bit different. It's never vaped. Never ever. Never ever. Okay. SaulVapeMan. Oh, SaulNoobMan, that's my name. Okay, so again, we are expecting human to creep his blood mage. Tier 3 is on the way for the Night Elf. And the question is when human is going to hit. Angeline is looking for him, and we see the human army. Blood mage is on level 2, life draining the illusion. Tier 3 is almost ready. Null Warden can purge. Okay, now we can cast Reju. Okay, I'm still not a big fan of a TP. Like, when he bought Staff of Teleportation, he should sell the TP, in my opinion. And hello, Mr. Amraf, welcome. And yes, I think human is coming. So we need to Reju, we need to buy the orb. And to get into position, sir, because the big storm is coming and his name is running. That's what I would expect, and that's what Mr. Angelin is expecting. Item management is good. The bears are here. But human is creeping the middle. Human is creeping the middle, ladies and gentlemen. The middle. Ooh, human was here. But human is slow. You know what I would do now? Zeppelin drop the main. Zeppelin drop the main if this human wants to creep. Zeppelin drop the main. Oh, there's no expansion, Mr. Angelin. Mr. Angelin is like, huh? This human wants to go to the Giga late game with tier 2 in one base? This is so weird. This is so crazy. There is one more red camp on the left and it can go to human. It can be level 4-4. So that's why I would recommend Zeppelin dropping and expanding or whatever. Or like, I don't know. But definitely Zeppelin dropping with Demon Hunter Naga is amazing. You have Bears, you have Immolation, you have Fork of Lightning. And, you know, human is not very mobile. Hunter is on level 4. No mana burn, by the way. So, that's perfect for laming. Who needs mana burn for laming? And human is going to creep the red drake on the top left. Again, the human levels are going to be enormous. Mr. Silent Dave. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan and let's welcome Silent Dave to the stream. Welcome, Silent Dave. Naga was left behind by accident or something. Lol. Demon Hunter is checking the red camp and he's still there. No Wisp Scouts. He's scouting a little bit. Just a little. Look at this. Angelin is still on 50 supply. He's scouting with the archer. Oh, human is pushing. And Demon Hunter is stuffing back. Okay. Mr. Angelin is producing. Buying items. Let's go, baby. Ancient of War is guarding our base. Again. What is dying there? Something died there. Don't know what. Zeppelin for the human. Save heroes, I presume. At this point, you can add Dryads. Yeah, he's adding Dryads. Good. Good. Illusion of the Bear. Angelis is patient, like this general. Hold! And let's go! Are we going now, ladies and gentlemen? Angelin is pulling his wisps. He knows that human can be dangerous. Full mana Bear will go down. It always breaks my heart. But we have wisp with detonating technology. The bear, can the bear survive? Redo yourself. Yes, redo yourself, beautiful. There is 0 breakers. Where are your breakers? Ah, no stuff on the bear, too late. 0 breakers. Pure rifle, I mean, the human is like 65 supply. I was expecting some breakers. Remember that rifles, they deal less damage to bears. Nice micro by the human with the Zeppelin, of course. But there is no banished prison. The banished prison is a little bit slow. Remember that efficient Night Elf, I think he should play double staff. He doesn't play double staff, man. Because his job is simple. Save all of the bears, redo them, repeat. Save all of the bears, redo them, repeat. After 2-3 times, efficiency of the Night Elf will be like just too much. There are boots of speed! And human is teleporting out. Big win for Angelin. I think he's winning. Hello, Mr. Durance. I need to be excited, Mr. Durance. You can invite me for your next vacation in Croatia and you'll be like, hey guys, I'm a professional entertainer here. This morning after a long night in the pub in Croatia, but today we have a beautiful weather and we just came for vacation to use it. So everybody stand up, pack yourself, and we are going to the beach. Myself, I'm staying inside scrolling TikTok, but you go, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a professional caster. I can cast everything. I can cast TV commercials. I remember when we were watching some Mr. BBC streams and he was playing those commercials and I was casting them. Probably the good internet exists in Croatia. They have fiber technology somewhere. Oh, big fight again, but on the neutral ground this time. Speaking about the Wisp scouting, we are missing Wisp at the natural of the human. Yes, I'm a, how do you say this? AGI. So this AGI, this general intelligence or whatever, and I'm a general caster. Ladies and gentlemen, neutral ground. Can we do something here? Imba Hunter is in the bunny's prison. We have some nice rejuice. Mr. Angelin is kiting back. Neutral ground doesn't feel too good. There is one heal scroll. It's going to be grant the heal scroll. Level up on the Naga. Probably you are going to use the heal scroll soon. Angelin is positioning his Naga for a nice heal scroll technology and staff used. That's beautiful. It's 54 supply. And there is not heal scroll. That was efficient. Scroll of the beast. That was efficient. Zero breaker. I think that zero breakers is an issue and Demon Hunter breaks the Imba. The Blood Mage prison, and man, this efficiency on the Night Elf is crazy. Crazy efficiency. Probably inside of the Moonwells we have a huge treasure. So many Moonwells are probably awaiting us. Bam! Blood Mage goes down. Angelin for the W. Very strong one base defense by Angelin. GG is called. 1-2 for Angelin, but he won a map versus running. And my bet is that's Loliot. That's Loliot. On 50 supply, you make second Arcane Sanctum to make breakers. But of course, it's much easier to say than to implement in the game. So, shout out for this show match. And that's pretty cool. Sadly, they played on KK platform, so I couldn't cast myself. I mean, observe myself. And ladies and gentlemen, Aspect versus Soima. That's interesting. That's interesting. I know there is no name versus Labyrinth, so Fortitude Labyrinth, but I know that Back to Warcraft is casting that. So guys, a very short break, bathroom break, and I'm going to cast Cuberte versus Cash. Cash, baby. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, be right back. 1 minute. Yo, ladies and gentlemen. That was Winamp. Winamp, yes, I'm pretty old. I remember this amazing technology. Cash versus Kuberter, let's go. Thank you for waiting. Sorry for the break. As a fallen gamer, I should avoid those. Okay, let me check the YouTube. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. Nice to see you guys. Welcome, welcome everybody. And yes, let's cast this game and I hope this game will motivate me enough so I can get 1800 MMR with Undead before the PTR goes live. Because those nerfs, man, they're coming. Maybe as they should. So, on the top right, playing as a red Undead, that's Mr. Kuberte. Maybe you remember him from Raraland being a caster there. He casted on Back to Warcraft not that long ago with Mr. Neo. And ladies and gentlemen, he is 2200 MMR player, and his opponent is Mr. Cash, great player, fellow streamer, and very nice human being. Could anybody explain Ted Fiends and what that Ted means? Ted is like Lemes. So you can have like Lemes Pala Rifle build order. Happy. Ghouls. Stuff like that. So Ted was like the OG Undead that basically popularized it, invented this on high level, how to play. DK, fast tech, into Fiends. Ted guy, yep. That's him. Sadly, when I became a streamer, he quit Warcraft 3. So, from what I do understand, he's not longer like making tournaments or anything like that. So, because he was like a big streamer, or maybe he's still, but I don't know, he had like some drama with some other Chinese streamer and he decided to quit. That's how I understand it. I may be wrong. But yes, we don't want dramas. We want cooperation. Cooperation. We want cooperation. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. On the bottom right. I mean, on the bottom right of this like layout. so here, Mr. Kuberte is creeping the first camp with 3 ghouls. And Cash is crossing the map with Farseer. Of course, Kuberte knows his acolyte is about to die. Are we going to use double coil technology? I think so. So he'll probably ignore the Gnoll Brood. Coil, yes. Item, okay-ish. He didn't sell his TP? He didn't sell his TP. That's interesting. Okay, now it's all about the micro. It's now about the micro, like how many coils you can save, you know, stuff like that. As you can see, that was very expensive to creep this beautiful, beautiful camp. And, you know, it's not that bad. He's still taking, but the question is how he will creep now. He wants to get level 2, right? I don't know how many monsters he needs to kill. Actually, I don't remember the values. Last hit, item. Okay, Kuberte got item and experience, and he's not losing any ghouls yet. Coil is here, level 2 is here. So far, very good start by Kuberte. Very good start, but Orc will be squeezing. Orc is going to push and squeeze, and the first blood for the Orc goes here. Only 40 experience. But that's alright. Only 40 experience. And now what? Now what, Mr. Kuberte? Mr. Orc found his answer. He wants the green camp. That belongs to the Undead, to be honest. That's his green camp. Going to struggle a little bit. Again, Dark Ranger second can do miracles. He's going to threaten surround on one of the headhunters. TP used? Really? Really? And Kuberte is going for a huge camp. Pulling a little bit. Okay, is Orc coming back immediately? He forgot his shop, so probably not. I mean, maybe he did not forget, but not expecting to be like pays that well again. Good for Kubert. Okay, Coil is a big camp, so why not? But we definitely try to save the coils for later, because what Undead can do when Undead gets level 3 is to start squishing the Headhunters with Dark Ranger. Tier 3 is around the corner, 20 seconds. And ooh, and Snare cancels healing. And Snare cancels healing. Not like this. Org is just creeping. Will be tier 3. Shadow Hunter second. Really? Shadow second. That's interesting. The Kubert, is it going to be Lich? He forgot his Ziggurat. So there's no second. I mean, forgot. He wants to get level 3, then start the hero, but if it's Dark Ranger, it's okay. If it's Lich, you will delay your Lich for a long time. Dark Ranger indeed. And are we squishing now? We are creep jacking actually. And 200 damage, Coil deals. And who got the experience? Mr. Cash got the experience. Mr. Kubert got tricked a little bit. It was like, was it lucky kinda? Maybe he just checked the HP on the Orc Magi and decided to not attack. Or maybe it was just very well, like very good feeling. Dark Ranger is about to creep. And Death Knight, oh, Death Knight, be careful, sir. Shadow Hunter is here to threaten hero kills. Maybe it's like a natural way of defending yourself from being harassed because of Hex, right? Of course, Tauren Shifted is amazing versus Ghouls, but maybe Shadow Hunter level 3, TC level 1 is as good, right? You can keep the TC alive and so on. Yes, and there is a TP, body blocks by the wolves. That's nice. Okay, Mr. Kubert can't overstay because of Hex Chain Lightning. Hex Chain Lightning, is he going to for it? Chain Lightning? No. No. Chain Lightning needed. In the meantime, Dark Ranger is getting some levels. Org is healthy. It looks strong. Org is expecting this. Like there was just Death Knight. What is Dark Ranger doing? And the super. Oh, the Creep Jug is here, man. How many ghouls will die? I think 3. 2 are dead already. And the third one is dead. 3 ghouls, man. Ay. Look at this poor army. Look at this poor army. Ay. Nice strategy by Mr. Cash just to creep jack Shadow Hunter. I mean Dark Ranger with the rest. Okay, the idea is to pull the red Drake so he's not getting extra healing, and to position your Farseer so he gets some healing and Drake doesn't. And we don't have a healing, I'm afraid. But now Farseer can heal just fine. Run Bracer is an amazing item versus Undead. And Mr. Kubert needs to creep something small because of his ghoul losses. I mean, with 3 more ghouls he wouldn't be able to creep the red camp, but you know, like, in general, he's creeping a little bit slower. Shadow Hunter is getting all of the experience now. We would love to have Shadow Hunter on level 3. Very nice creeping ability. Kubert used Crystal Ball, so he knows where the Orc is. And the Orc is going for the 50 supply combination. Again, this strategy should be like weaker in general because of the piercing damage nerf, but in this game it's looking pretty good still. Still pretty good. Okay, so Kubert is creeping natural expansion of the Orc. And the Orc, he's pulling the Orc Magi. And is he putting the, Orc Lord, or he wants to fight the Undead? Undead has no Orb and Leech, so this is a good timing for the Orc. Berserkers are here. Ghoul Frenzy is online as well, but without Orb, without the Leech, we can't really fight. Leech is buying the Orb now. I like that Kubert is disengaging, but of course there is Hex. One more Ghoul buys the dust. Supply lead for the Orc, and Orc is going for the fighting spec. He's not going for tiny great hole, he decided to buy Orb of Lightning and some mana. So it's a fighting spec. No, like myself, I'd like to plant the expo and so on, but you feel that you can just win with map control and getting some nice camps. Why not? Why not? Mr. Kuberte, anything special? I mean, he's in the fighting shape as well. This Dark Ranger is loaded. Looking for the Orc, but Orc is creeping on the other side of the map. Silence! Little bit mana expensive, but Silence works pretty well. Long duration. No shockwaves, no inner fire, no healing. I love it. And no bloodlust. 3 targets with 1 silence. Pretty good. I like it. Scouting skeletons, looking for the orc, and Mr. Kuberte is going for Temple of the Damned, and I have no idea why. So, Banshees versus these are bad, in my opinion. Like, Banshees versus Berserkers, like Curse. What are you going to Curse? There's no Blade Master. Is it Necromancers, like Baron style? Is Necromancer addition? My question. Is it Necromancer addition? Replenishment potion? Maybe for Dark Ranger, or selling the replenishment potion is also a decision that you can go for. Why? Because like Undead is on 50 supply. You have statues. It should be fine. Again, 3 attack upgrades for the Orc, mamma mia. And remember, it's Kodo Aura level 2. I mean, upgraded Kodo Aura is there. Shadow is giving all of the experience to the Tauren Chieftain. And Farseer stole a little bit. Mr. Ape, if you had pick, what are you top 3 units in Warcraft 3 you hate the most or dislike? I don't have units like that, Mr. Derens. Like I spend so much time in 4v4 jungle. I have been lame so many times that like when I see that somebody's laming, like it's I know that there are counters. You know, it's not like I'm this Imba unit is still here. So and also I play random, so like I don't have units like that. There are creative units, right? So for example, it's the opposite, right? So there are units that are like popular. Nobody's like using them in the special way. For example, I like Talons in general, because in the current meta, nobody plays mass Talons, but Talons can be used for very nice timings with like tier 2 Nidelf Aline in Nidelf Mirror, or they can be used like anti-air, and then sometimes you can land them and use Cyclones. So for example, Druid in the Talon in the current meta is one of my favorite Nidelf units because it can be used in very creative way. So hello Mr. Igor, by the way. Hello to the YouTube chat. So this is how I basically look at it. Because, you know, I'm in pretty specific situation here, Mr. Derens, and everybody else, of course. I have been casting this game since like almost 2 years, right? And, you know, like casting Orc versus Nidelf, if it's meta versus meta, it's super weird. Okay, I need to answer that. Okay, all good, all good. So yes, and we can name a unit like that, right? For example, Witch Doctors, there is 0. Nobody plays Witch Doctors. I mean, Lajuk plays Witch Doctors. Sometimes. Nobody plays Witch Doctors on like 2300 plus MMR level. There is 0 Witch Doctors in Dolphin Super League. Ladies and gentlemen, and there is 0 Leech in this game. There is some hero focus, that's what Undead is doing best. There are Necromancers, a lot of them. Mr. Cash with some snipe, supply is even. But Mr. Orc doesn't want to die here. Oh, this base layout, this is a cage. Look at this cage. There is a cave! This guy must be a human player. I have Dragon Hawks and Fiends. I feel like they do 0 damage and they should take ages to land. I mean, like, okay. So Dragon Hawk Raiders, that's true that they need big numbers. In my opinion, again, this is one of those creative units. You don't see it often in meta. Hello, Mr. Kozak, nice to see you. Everything is fine. Everything is good. How many necromancers we here have? Thank you for asking. Big fight! Mr. Kubert is on timing. Of course, Orc has the expo, but if Undead wins this fight, good things can happen. Tauren Chieftain can't stop yet. One of the destroyer goes down where the coil went. There is so much damage. 3-0 upgraded Berserkers. Leech coil reaches him. Tauren Chieftain is ready to start his stomping dance. Bam! And on top of that, Clog of Flames is ready. And look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Farseer is surviving, speed scrolling, and GG is called. Super nice. Super nice game. By both, actually. Why I'm quitting this? Okay, I'm playing, guys. I'm playing. I'm on a 1700, so we are going to lose this game 100%. I hope we are not going to get joined back from the opponent. But for the viewers, they don't know, there is a new PTR with nerfs to Undead. 6 points, like 6.9. Well, no, there was expansion and Undead was dying. Sorry for not casting too clearly. But yes, I'm 1 MMR away from 1800 MMR with Undead. When you have a game like that we are about to like reach your like MMR goal, of course you are going to lose. Of course you are going to lose. This is like written in the stars. But let's try, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try. And okay, this is a lamer. This guy is a lamer, man. What we can do against him, Monka S? Let's play standard. I'm not good with expanding versus lamers. Wants to draw. Okay, let's give him a draw. I have a rule as well that I'm drawing. I'm not drawing to get a better opponent or something. If he wants to draw, like if you draw again, maybe I won't draw. There's a different guy. Random. Okay, guys. Can we get a W here? Let's try. Drawing versus random players is a little bit different because sometimes they can abuse random to get their main race. Hey, where's the audio?
The dam stand ready.
Guys, let's go. So, versus random. I'm going to open DK Ghouls, which is good versus Nidelf. Is it good versus Orc, but it's bad versus Undead, and it's bad versus Human. We have 50% for a good result. And let's go, let's try. Have a nice critter here. And I will make my shop here. Let's go. Of course we need to scout, because with Undead you just scout. That's what you do.
My fate is summoning is where shall my blood be?
Rare occasion to not scout.
Summoning is complete.
Okay, second Ziggurat time. We need to left ourselves a Sim City, so I will make a gap between my Ziggurat, so Acolytes can escape through here. And of course we are supply blocks, but it's how that's the part of the build.
More gold is required.
And you know, if I'm going to see human, it's okay. If I'm going to see some other race, it's okay.
More gold.
I will try my best. Of course, we are going to lose this game because it's an 1800 MMI curse. It's not Undead because I don't see Blight. It's Nidulf with hands. What is this?
I gladly obey.
Keeper hand. I'm not expanding. It's keeper hand. Why keeper hands, man?
Ride or die. Yeah.
He got the last hit. Give me a break. Give me a break.
More gold is required. My vengeance is yours. You call. Must be. I am the darkness.
Give me a break.
My patience has ended.
SaulNoobMan.
My life now is find their soul. My patience has ended.
What is this strategy?
I am the ride or die.
I have no idea what he's playing. I need to look for the ancient protectors.
My patience has ended. My vengeance is yours.
Shop in the middle.
Must be. I am the darkness. You call for the Lich King.
Mass Moonwells.
I am the darkness.
Like an expo here? Like what is it? Like Mass Air?
Summon at
Getting so confused.
you call. My vengeance is yours. At last, summoning is complete. Let battle be joy. Our forces are under attack.
I need Wand of Negation. Do they know?
Ride or die.
I have no idea what he's doing.
Be. You call. You call. My patience has
It's like Mass Air or something.
yeah. Let battle be joy.
Oh, ghouls.
Upgrade. I bow to you. Upgrade complete. For the Lich King. As you order. We demand additional lumber. My vengeance is yours. We demand additional lumber.
Okay, we need Wand of Negation ASAP.
We demand additional lumber.
Two ghouls, man, I lost.
At last.
Playing like Mass Moonwell style. I'm going tier 3 as well. Not making any units. So weird.
My patience has ended. You call. Let terror reign. The angels darkness. Ride or die. You call. Summoning is complete. Vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. You call.
He moved his shop?
The sleeper wakes. I am sworn to Nezul by your word.
Vengeance. Our forces are under attack. My patience has ended.
Yours to come.
You call. My patience has ended. More gold is required. More gold is required.
He moved his shop?
Darkness. As you order. My patience has
It's my
ended.
tier 3.
I am the darkness.
choice.
Let battle be joy.
What is he playing? He has no level. That's what I know.
Summoning. My patience has ended. I am the darkness. Research complete.
I have no idea what kind of hero I should play.
My vengeance is yours. For the Lich King.
Bears, just bears!
Upgrade complete. Feel the wrath.
Just this?
Ride or die. By their sword. For the Lich King. Add insufficient mana. My patience has ended.
He's playing solo bears. Okay, we know what we do.
Blood be spilled. I cannot.
Happy would be proud.
My fate is sealed.
Happy would be proud,
My
man.
patience has ended. I am the darkness. My vengeance is yours.
Happy would be proud.
Let battle be joy.
One base frostworms.
For the Lich King.
Proceed by now.
Bidding. My vengeance is
I
yours.
wait for the Spider Kingdom.
My patience has ended. Our forces are under attack. I am the darkness. You call. You call.
That is my level 3, by the way.
Vengeance is yours. By their sword. As you order. At last. Let battle. Feel my life. Yes. For the Lich King.
Thank you.
My
I serve only the frozen throne.
Thank you, Mr. Woody Wood.
summoning.
I can't fight yet. I need my frostworm.
More gold is required.
I need my ghouls with me.
My patience has ended. Yeah.
What happened? We won! We won 1800! Why he was invisible? Whoosh! 1800. I'm a certified anti-1800 MMR undead, ladies and gentlemen. 1800 MMR. Mr. Woody Wood, thank you for 100 bits to celebrate this. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I hope this game counted, guys. I hope this game counted. He was playing mass bears without archers? We kind of... Since I lost two ghouls like a noob. That was a mistake, but the rest was fine, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, what's now, ladies and gentlemen? What's now? What's now? Okay, we need to check the profile. We need to check the profile. Are we ready, ladies and gentlemen? Are we ready? Are we ready to be a certified 1800 MMR undead, ladies and gentlemen? Certified 1800 MMR undead. Guys, if you ever doubt, am I an expert at Warcraft 3? Here's your answer. This is your answer. 1800 MMR is here with every race, ladies and gentlemen. And all the randoms. I'm a noob in all the randoms. Only 5-0, okay? having 1800 MMR in all the randoms is hard because like there's not that many players and 1500 MMR is like top 20, it's top 10, 27%. But yes, I should be 1800 MMR in all the randoms as well. We did it. I actually get, I thought that this game is so over. But we did it. Okay, who is good at all the randoms? Hawk, Abwehr, Jens, Mr. Smith, Aspect, Hazy, Dexter, Dotraverin, Storm, Cement, Mr. Stark, a Cabo Feta. Cabo Feta is on my level, so 1700 is possible. 1800 may be hard. Maybe hard. Okay, we did it! We did it, guys. Okay, let's celebrate with some cast. 1800 MMR. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, let's cast Soima versus Aspect. Let's go. Let's see how good Mr. Aspect is in the mirror. In the mirror. We did it. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. Nice to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. On the bottom right, playing as a blue. Nidelf. That's Mr. Aspect. On the top left, plays a red Nidelf. That's Mr. Soima. You may say, Saul, do you cast Nidelf Mirror for fun? The answer is yes. I do. Cast Nidelf Mirror for fun because I think that unironically, this is fun. Believe it or not. Okay, so on the top right, we have Mr. Aspect, who is going to creep Omega Giga Greedy. I do remember when in the Nidelf Mirror, meta was as following, that you basically creep. You basically creep the Expo, you creep Makrura, and then with one archer, you pull another camp, and you expand basically here. But I don't know if it's the case anymore, but yes, Expo versus Expo on this map for some reason was popular, but not anymore, I guess, so... I wonder if Mr. Aspect is just going for experience or he'll try to actually expand there. Actually expand there. Okay. We have an archer on the way. Let's go. Second Moonwell for both players, so nobody is playing Hunt. Demon Hunter versus Demon Hunter, that's the very standard game. I have no idea what this camp is about. I mean, this cap is about, but maybe they are just practicing. Practicing is good, and sorry for not in-game audio, it's back. The in-game audio is back. I have an idea to cast a game for YouTube next. So like we can check Happy versus Nidelf and we can like longer game and we can see like how important ghouls are. So maybe I can do something like that. Okay. And yes, is it going to be an expansion by some player? Aspect has his Wisp ready, but it's of course too early to expand. He needs more Lambur. He needs more Lambur. Mr. Azrakadabra, yes, PTR is up. I already made 2 shorts. One of them about the ghouls, nothing crazy there. And one about Dark Ranger. So, like, to have a proof that Dark Ranger could target herself. I mean, she still can on the live patch. And yes, expansion is here for Aspect. Remember that Imba Hunter is pretty good at cancelling expansions, so... Eyes on the Imba Hunter. No problem, Mr. Azrakadabra. Azrakadabra. +1 agility is what we need. You can't escape with your Wisp. Of course, the Wisp is just buying time. Expansion is growing very rapidly. The question is, can you keep it alive? Human can power build. Nidelf can't. Nidelf can have an Ascend of War nearby, his own Imba Hunter in defensive position, and Mr. Soima is charging in. 2 archers and Imba Hunter. Let's go! Let's get ready to the rumble! And ladies and gentlemen, expanding directly, it's greedy. I do remember Mr. Jens when he was playing Hot Archer. So he was expanding very, 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 very far away. And maybe it's worth it actually for all of the HP, right? All of the HP of the Imba Hunter. Maybe it was worth it. Mr. Aspect is taking, okay. So maybe it was just, you know, a trap. Was it worth it? I don't know. I mean, cancelling the expo cost some resources, and with the power of the Moonwells, Mr. Soima is back to full mana, full HP, almost. Ring of Regen for Aspect, so he can creep well. Sold the TP, I like it. He's not trying to expand again. Have teleportation on Soima. Nobody has a TP here. Creeping Sasquatch may be hard. Soima thought that there is a re-expand attempt, but there is none. Aspect has Boots of Speed and Remote Wisp, right? So he can threaten archer kills. Of course, with Reveal technology. And Reveal is important. I mean, of course, it's much better to lose an archer with Reveal than lose an archer without Reveal, because you invest some gold there. Reveal is expensive. Naga second. That's not standard. Naga means Soima wants to fight. Soima wants to be aggressive. He's expecting that his opponent tech is late, so he wants to push hard. That was pretty early tech, Mr. Soima. I mean, it's minute 5:30, so this is standard, but man, there will be a big economic damage here. The question is, can Aspect survive this? Because again, Naga is not scouting as well as the other hero, as Keeper. So there is still this... we are not killing the shop. I mean, maybe he thinks that he will kill the shop anyway. Man, one Moonwell is dead. There is no Hunter's Hall. Ah, this offensive shop! That was his shop! Must tier 2 aggression with healing potions. And there is double stuff. Tier 2 Aline. I mean, it's not Aline, but kinda. There is healing potion, man. You know, this guy, and he can cycle Imba Hunter to 4 Moonwells. Speaking of Imba Hunters, Mr. Aspect is naked. He needs his own second hero. Reveal technology is here again. The only thing working for Mr. Aspect is his Imba Hunter. That he's on level 3, but that's about that. Yes, there is no Hunter's Hall for Soima. He's just pushing. It's like you try to expand without success. I'm going to squeeze you, and the squeezing continues. Squeezing. Naga for Mr. Aspect is here, but man, look at those archers. Here 2 archers are in. Really? Yeah. That's what happened. There's Ancient of War offensively. Well, you get your archers faster, I guess. There is still a lot of Moon Juice, but we want to cycle Imba Hunter. And the Ancient of War will die. I mean, no cancel! Mr. Soima is busy with his micro. There's healing potion. Imba Hunter is dying! Imba Hunter is dying, and he's getting body block called Arrow! One more arrow! 20 HP left. But what now, Imba Hunter? There is no, like, fountain of healing somewhere on this map awaiting you. And the push continues. There is a Night Elf. Okay, there is a Night Elf Oasis in the north with healing potions and all of this good stuff. We can cycle the Imba Hunter. Let's cycle him. Cycle Imba Hunter. Get ready for some healing. Oh, full mana. Coming back. Killing Archer maybe was possible, but not really. 37 supply versus 30. We have a big push. Again, this Imba Hunter is so underleveled. Maybe Aspect can do miracle and hold. That would be a miracle, man. 0/0 upgraded archers, of course. There's no mana on Aspect, so his level 3 is not that great. Healing potion used. Both players are... Oh, Naga! Naga goes down! Deny the Naga. No deny. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. There are wisps even. And there is no cycling anymore. Is Aspect holding this? This is crazy. He's holding this. It's Ancient Protector for Aspect. Nature Blessing? Why you go for Nature Blessing? What? Okay. Archers are left behind. Man, this push is over. This push is so over. And one of the players is stuck with mass archers without Hunter Soul on tier 2. And the other player, you know, lost a lot, but he's remaking his Moonwares and he's going into tier 3 dance and he's killing the archers left and right. Experience is pretty good on Mr. Aspect. And man, I really thought that SaulMoobman will break him, but no. He did not break him. He did not break him.
The town is under siege.
Dark Ranger, Drain Life, can no longer target themselves. Mr. Azrakadabra, I have a TikTok about this. I can actually link this now. Because I forgot to make a command. So, one moment. Just watch this player creeping. The SaulMoobman. Creep. Okay. So it's explained there if you want to watch. It's a silly bug. It's a silly bug. I mean, in my short I said that Paladin and Death Knight, they would love to be able to target themselves with their Holy Lights and Coils. But the hero that actually got this privilege doesn't really need this privilege because it does actually nothing. It's actually bad for you. Okay, both players are tier 3ing, both players are creeping, so after crazy early and mid game, they are slowly going to the kind of standard late game. Nobody has keeper in this game, it means that the game was very explosive. Look at Mr. Aspect base, that's crazy how his base looks like.
The town is under siege.
Ladies and gentlemen, what now? What now? Experience department. What? What is that?
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay. Okay, why there are hyper? I didn't even check that there are lores. I thought there are lores 100%, but no. He wants to play Hippo? Hippo without Keeper? Can you do it? The answer is probably not. Nice stuff. Healing used by Aspect. Okay, Hypogryphs are here. So Hypogryphs are good versus Dryads. Hypogryphs are good if you like position yourself in your base defensively. So it probably works versus players that don't know how to play versus Hypogryphs because they just push you in your base and like have Hypogryphs here in the back. And you build your base a little bit differently when you play Hypogryphs because you want to have like this Hypogryph nest around your Tree of Eternity or your main. Hypogryphs are terrible at killing buildings. Hypogryphs can't heal you. There is no redo. Well, Mr. OC Legends, Jens can make Hypogryph works. It's Hypogryph Raiders. So Jens can make them work, but on 2 maps I think they can be playable, on Concealed Hill and on Secret Valley, because there are drakes that you can creep with Hypogryphs. Yeah, I mean, if opponent can outmaneuver you and so on, it can work pretty well. But I think Mr. Aspect is not going to be like unmaneuvered easily. Because the secret is to creep a lot and expand, I guess. But if your opponent is good, he can go for like this lumber laming, but then you need to be good with your staffs and so on. They're coming for our ghouls. Hello, Mr. Dave. That's a pretty big nerf. 7.69% of damage. And yes, so this is a laming period, but when there is a laming period, you need to keep your Imba Hunter in your base. Like, the entire idea is, and I bet with this, okay, but Demon Hunter is enough to deal with all of those dragon, with Hypogryph Raiders, right? So Demon Hunter with Boots of Speed and with Staff of Teleportation is amazing just to chase them. So Keeper, I mean, or Naga, they should creep, and if there is a problem with the Hypogryphs, like Hypogryph Raiders, like laming, you staff Demon Hunter either with Staff of Preservation or with Staff of Teleportation, and repeat, and repeat, and repeat. Oh, thank you, Mr. Azrakadabra. Thank you, sir. I'm a short maker. Oh, Immolation versus an Invisible Archer. No Riju? No reveal? Okay.
A player's forces are under attack.
So now Demon should have Staff of Tele and just teleport, you know? Staff of Tele there. And he has! Beautiful! And say bye-bye! Look at this damage, look at this damage, look at this damage, and there is the orb effect. And yes, Naga is creeping, and Demon Hunter should be constantly moving, right? Of course, he doesn't have vision like we have, but that's the plan. The worst thing can happen, you get a sandwich without Imba Hunter, and that's what is about to happen, actually. So, Imba Hunter, we need you. There is a TP. There is a TP, but Dryads are dying. Dryads will die extremely quickly. We're fighting on the neutral ground, though. So yes, outmaneuvering and this Demon Hunter is what Hypogryph Raiders are good with. And yes, look at this positioning. They're over the trees, hard to target. Naga has to TP, but again with Hypogryph Raiders, you just get some kills and you can lame. You can lame pretty well. But healing is problematic. There is no Riju. I heard about this bug. Hello, Mr. Woblight. What are these strange flying creatures? Well, nobody almost plays them. Yes, can make them work with Keeper. And as we can see, Aspect has a nice idea how to play against them. But the fight was pretty bad. Raiders.
Town is under siege.
Raiders.
A player's forces are under attack.
I need to make an Excel sheet with all of the words that I'm misspelling and try to, like, you know, so Twitch chat can give feedback. I can put them there. It'll be fine. So I feel so I will sound more natural. But the set of all of those words that I don't know how to pronounce well is probably very vast. So we can do it, we can do it. Okay, so as you can see now, Mr. Aspect is a little bit afraid of creeping with just Naga. But he has to do it. He has to do it. By the way, you know what is amazing versus this type of laming? Oh, did we get one? Not really. Versus this laming army. It's amazing to go for Druid of the Talon. One, I know it's a big investment. Because A, you can have a flying unit. B, if you land Druid of the Talon and like Demon Hunter is chasing Druid of the Talon is here. If you cast Fairy Fire on like 1 or 2 targets, man, it's so good because you have the vision and you know where they are. Imba Hunter is here just to split the share the poison. So yes, this game becomes more like chess, you know. Chess. Would you say your accent, way of speaking is a feature, not a bug? I mean, I'm not talking like that on purpose. This is the best what I can do, Mr. Newley. So I don't know if you can think about this in these categories, but definitely I would like to be able to explain myself better, but it takes time. And the time I have, I spend on casting games, even though, you know, I talk every day. And then making guides, but making guides is hard. Okay, 50 supply versus 50 supply, believe it or not. 1-0 upgraded. Dragon Hope Raiders. And ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a big fight. Keeper with another orb. We have double orb versus single orb. Nagan at level 4, that's fine. Shredder joins the party. Dragon Hope Raiders. Hypogryph Raiders, they want to kill the Imba Hunter. But man, Imba Hunter is surviving 99! He reaches. Demon Hunter is dead, I repeat, Demon Hunter is dead. Mr. Aspect wanted this fight. He went into the enemy base. And he's still trying. He got the Kippur. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Level 5 Imba Hunter, Mr. Soima with the healing potion, and the Naga is left alone. 31 supply versus 33 supply. Demon. Oh, stabbed back, but again, the red player has no way of healing besides healing potions. That's so expensive. And Mr. Aspect is cooking. And bears are pretty good with killing buildings. And yes, there is the problem of not having enough sustain. Like, he can't heal himself. No expansion. Imba Hunter is back from the tavern. One archer. Oh! Look who is coming back. Look who is coming back with a fresh mana burn. This Demon Hunter has healing potion. Archer actually survived. Man, look at this Demon Hunter duel. Which Demon Hunter is going to survive? We'll see about that. The big fight is here. Supply favors the Blue Night Elf so much. Hypogryph Raiders. They're not that efficient, believe it or not. The problem is there is not enough mana on bears to rejoin Imba Hunter, but it's not enough. Mr. Soima is tapping out. I think you can admit that the game was very, very entertaining. GG! It's very nice. Hello, Mr. Arthur, Sixa, nice to see you. Hello, welcome. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. Nice to see you guys. Okay, what's now? I want to cast a game on YouTube. Some game of Happy versus Night Elf that was kinda long. So let's see what is inside of... What is in the menu? Okay, so Liquipedia I need. Liquipedia. Can I click? Okay, I can. I must. Hunters in Night Elf Mirror no longer meta. No. Hunts are not longer a meta. They are not bouncing. Harder to siege. Okay, Happy versus Lin tomorrow. Fortitude Focus, Happy Lin, Hero Sock. Amazing games are coming. Okay, Happy versus Hero. We don't want that. Happy versus Starbuck, with all due respect. We don't want that. Happy versus Infi. We don't. I'm looking for Happy versus Nightwolf. Happy versus Fly. We don't want it. Happy devoured all of the Night Elves early. Happy versus Sock, we don't want that. Happy versus Cow 3-0. Show me that. How do I get replays? How do I replace? Probably on Warcraft 3 info. SaulApeMan is an ape. Okay, Happy. Okay, and any race versus race. Undead versus Night Elf. Okay, so Happy versus Cow. Game duration 21 minutes on Autumn Leaves. Units. Giant. Abomination. Ghouls. 10 ghouls. 10 ghouls only. Here. 11 ghouls. Happy did transition quickly. This is a expanding map, right? 16 ghouls because of the expo, right? 16 ghouls because of the expo. Okay, so actually, if you don't want to get nerfed hard, you can like play more one base because then you produce less ghouls, maybe. Interesting. Okay, let's check this game. It's long, so it should be good, right? So in this game, I'm going to focus on like ghoul usage, about like how important the ghouls are, and so on and so on. Okay. So we need this technology. Perfect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to the YouTube mode. It's my YouTube mode. And I'm going to record this for YouTube. I think it's a nice game. And I'm going to focus on the ghouls, right? So that's my plan. And back to Warcraft with the raid. Thank you, back to Warcraft. I hope you have a nice stream. I hope that you are not too worried about the ghouls. And ladies and gentlemen, of course, shout out for Back to Warcraft. Everybody knows Back to Warcraft, but thank you for that. If somebody is not following Back to Warcraft, you can do it now. And ladies and gentlemen, what I'm doing, I'm going to cast this game from a replay. It's a replay. You probably saw it, but it's a long time ago. Cow versus Happy. It's a long game on Autumn Leaves. And I'm going to check how important ghouls are. So when Happy is going to decide to stop playing ghouls and stuff like that. So I'm casting this for YouTube. Thank you again for the raid, Back to Warcraft. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. But yes, let's continue. So I'm recording this for YouTube. Because I'm a YouTuber as well. I'm trying to be. So, and it's a hot subject. Everybody is talking about the ghouls in the Warcraft free world. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, and you probably know that Blizzard in the new PTR decided to nerf ghouls. Base damage, it means that the total damage output is reduced by almost 7% or something like that. And you may say, Saul, how important are ghouls for undeads, right? In the undead mirror, we are not going to talk about this. They are very important versus orcs. But ladies and gentlemen, I think they're also very important versus night elves, right? So ladies and gentlemen, this is a game from the Dolphin Super League. This is a replay from some time ago between Happy, yes, on the top right, playing as a blue undead, of course. That's Mr. Aurora Happy, and he's playing versus one of the best night elves against Cow. And what I'm going to do in this replay, we are going to follow the ghouls. Do you remember when Grabby had a Twitch name called Follow Grabby and his lovely life, Cassandra? What the name? Follow Cassandra. I don't know if any other, like there was Follow Sarai, maybe? I don't remember. But what I'm going to do in this game, instead of SaulApeMan, I'm going to be well known as Saul Follow the Ghouls guy. So yes. Again, maybe you remember piercing damage versus heavy armor type nerf, but it was only one type of like attack armor. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to, ladies and gentlemen, follow the ghouls because they're going to attack weaker. So the range, because it's all about the range here, like on the bottom of the screen, now it's 12-14, but if the change on the PTR goes through, it's going to be 11-14. And yes, thank you for the Twitch chat telling me there is follow Mr. Winner. That's a pretty nice name. Ladies and gentlemen, so Night Elf is creeping. We are not going to obsess on the Night Elf. So the start of creeping, of course, goes with the ghouls. And I think we are going to take 2, right? We want to take quickly. If we are not expanding, and we are not expanding, there's no sacrificial skull in Mr. Happy inventory. So ladies and gentlemen, this is 2 ghoul creeping. Let me tell you, with 2 ghouls, you'll creep slower, of course, but you know, you use only 2 so far. It's not going to be that impactful. But yes, so it's not the end, of course. Happy likes to damage those wisps, and he's looking for the coil. He's looking for the coil from the forest. Ooh, long distance coil. Happy and the Ghoul collaborating together. I mean, Death Knight and the Ghoul under Happy control. And ladies and gentlemen, now, when the tech has started, Undead takes all of the ghouls. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ghouls are going to help us with creeping and are going to help us 7% less. 7.69 or whatever percent less, and they are doing the most of the army, so we are creeping a little bit slower. And you know, in like the real game, this Sasquatch will be like, I don't know, like 100 more HP or something. We'll see about that. Oh, Happy is looking for the surround. Remember that survivability of the ghouls is exactly the same. They just attack lower. So this Sasquatch will be still alive, right? For a little bit longer. Is Happy still making ghouls? Yes, he's still making ghouls. As you can see, ghouls are bread and butter of the Undead army. In the one base situation, you still go for the ghouls. For a long time. We are following the ghouls very closely. The cycle of life of the ghoul, ladies and gentlemen. They say, Demon Hunter, don't attack us. And thank you, Mr. Money Berlin, for a sub. Shout out to you in the name of the YouTube viewers as well. Thank you, sir. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? So, as you can see, the ghouls are on the break now. This is a cycle of life of ghouls. Few of them are fighting. Some of them are at work, you know. And Happy's chasing, and the archer goes down. Now he's trying to surround Imba Hunter, but Imba Hunter maybe is the one that's going to do the surrounding. You can see, ghouls are like, in this matchup, you really can't creep that much, because at some point, Imba Hunter will start following you. So the cycle of life of the ghoul is not only creeping, it's not only dealing damage, it's also chasing, it's also getting the lumber. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are observing this. We can't really creep. This Demon Hunter is around the corner. Remember this Dolphin Super League, so they are trying really hard because every win matters. Okay, as Undead, you can think about acquiring Naga. I think in this position, Happy is not going for the Naga. Why? He doesn't have Boots of Speed, and his opponent is kind of in the middle anyway, so I don't know. I would be a little bit surprised if Happy would go for the Naga here, but, you know, Happy is the master here, so show me the way. As you can see, the ghouls, we are following them closely, zero creeping. The ghouls are mostly running and, you know, threatening the Night Elf. If you misbehave, Night Elf, we are going to attack you. Maybe not really, because Night Elf is scary with Naga. And Happy is delaying his second hero for so long. Mamma mia, Happy is delaying his hero, but he wanted the Naga. He sees that Night Elf is in his face. Night Elf wants to pick up the poor ghouls, but look at this, some of them are still working. And yes, it's all about the positioning. And Naga is here, the counter Naga, ladies and gentlemen. Look at Mr. Happy. 12 HP on the ghouls. On this one particular ghoul survived for now. So the ghouls are attacking, but ladies and demon, Mr. Happy didn't see this, but he was able to do it quickly, and he pulled back the ghoul. Amazing. But ladies and gentlemen, I think that ghouls are going to retire now. Oh yes, Mr. Happy says, you did enough, guys. Now we need some anti-dryad technologies. And the body... Oh, Mr. Happy with his body blocks. Bam, bam, left and right, clicking all the time. Oh my god, those body blocks by Happy. You know what is going to be his nickname? Sticky. Sticky Death Knight, because this Demon Hunter glued to him. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go back to the cycle of life of the ghouls. From creeping to healing. In the Undead base health spa. They are just taking damage at this point. Look at the tanking damage. Oh, yes. So it's not about dealing damage. It's also about tanking the damage. And at this point of the game, you know, those three ghouls, their damage was like less important there. It was less important that this ability to tank, because the heroes, they are dealing damage here. Mr. Cow is not wasting any time. He's going to creep the middle. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a ghoul hospital. Of course, Happy saved a lot of ghouls in total. His Ghoul army is quite healthy, so he'll go for Ghoul Frenzy. And, you know, Ghoul Frenzy is not nerfed. I mean, it's kind of nerfed because the damage output, of course, of the ghouls with Ghoul Frenzy is lower than the ghouls from the PTR versus life patch, but it's the same percent, I guess. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, we are creeping. So in this situation, Happy has few options. Option number one, to go for the Ghoul Frenzy timing, so he needs to wait for his Lich, buy the orb, then take all of the ghouls and some fiends and cross the map. And ladies and gentlemen, there is Book of the Dead in Mr. Cow inventory. Cow got the cheese from this sandwich. He got the most important part, like cheese and salami maybe. So yes, something very tasty. And he left Happy bread, and Happy doesn't want to eat this bread. He's like, oh, I want to get even better sandwich. Sandwich with Gnoll Overseer. Oh no, poor Gnoll Overseer. Ladies and gentlemen, I digress a little bit. As you can see, Happy is not going to produce any more ghouls. The ghouls era is over. The ghoul era is over, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Fiend's statues are the logical addition. So versus Night Elf, you see, the early game is nerfed, but the late game is probably not going to be nerfed that much. And again, Happy is not going for the timing. Happy is going for creeping. So in the past, he used to add like Frostworms in this moment, in this situation, because, you know, he will sit on 50 supply. Super passive play. Ladies and gentlemen, if you think, oh, Saul, I want to dominate my opponent, I want to obliterate this Night Elf Saul with my timing, this is risky, okay? This is risky. You can go for the Haunted Gold Mine and just creep them up. You don't need to realize Ghoul Frenzy timing, because then you have one shot, one opportunity, and here you can basically just creep them up and macro well and play defensively, but that's same what the Cow is doing. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to the late game, and we are going to see, are the ghouls important in the late game? Spoiler alert. Probably not. And thank you, Mr. Super Tribor, for the Prime. Thank you for the 2 moves. You are a ghoul, because the ghouls are 2 supply. Thank you, sir. And I'm following you as I'm following those ghouls. Ladies and gentlemen, you may say, Saul, those ghouls, they have Ghoul Frenzy. Are they getting more lumber? Because, you know, when you expand, it means that your lumber needs are growing inside you. But ladies and gentlemen, yes, with Ghoul Frenzy, they move faster, but today I tested, and let me tell you, I gave a ghoul 100 attack value, I gave a ghoul Bloodlust and whatever. They get the lumber in the same pace, but because like a different attack. But ladies and gentlemen, they move faster, you know. So I don't know like how much more lumber you get, but I'd say like less than 10%, maybe 5% more you get with Ghoul Frenzy. So as you can see, the ghouls are not with the army, and I mean there's a few 4 ghouls, and let me tell you, they attack, they damage is not that important. But ladies and gentlemen, Cow doesn't want to fight yet, ladies and gentlemen, because he has his own expansion. Happy is a professional player. When he sees an opportunity to get some efficiency, when he sees the opportunity to lower Imba Hunter HP to get the Archer or 2, he's going for it, of course. Mr. Cow, are we going for Wellspring? I need to record an entire episode or 1 hour montage of me complaining about Night Elves not going for Wellspring, even though they have a lot of lumber, but it's going to be a video for another day. My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape, and Mr. Happy is not going to finish the game here. It's very unlikely, and man, in the late game, when Naga got level 3, Fork Lightning is going to shred the ghouls. Happy use Heal Scroll. That's very important to keep the ghouls alive. And ladies and gentlemen, look at Mr. Happy positioning. Imba Hunter is ready. He's reducing mana on the undead heroes, obsidian statues, providing a lot of mana. And ladies and gentlemen, I forgot to turn off the audio, but that's okay. You were following my voice, but now we are going to hear Warcraft 3 as well. So sorry about that. Ladies and gentlemen, Naga of Mr. Happy is naked. Naga of Mr. Happy goes down. There was big healing potion. Mr. Happy miscalculated a little bit, so it wasn't about the ghouls. The ghouls are dead. And my question is, are we going to see in this game a fighting ghoul? Remember, stop the clock. 12 minutes in. Are we going to see a fighting ghoul, or are we just going to see hard-working ghouls on lumber? And the answer is, Happy says, Saul, I have 500 lumber, I need my ghouls. My army was reduced, I need my ghouls. He took 2. He left 1 for the good luck. He's like alone, working alone. So yes, until you have ghouls in your base, you use them. And of course, you need to have enough lumber. And ladies and gentlemen, in the late game, there is one better ghoul. There is an upgraded ghoul. There is a ghoul extra, ghoul pro, ghoul elite. His name is Abomination. Heavy melee unit. Ghouls are very light, abominations are very heavy. And that's what. And the problem with ghouls, they can't spread disease cloud. So, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, Mr. Happy wants abominations. He doesn't want the ghouls. He's not going to produce them. There is a ghoul pro, indeed. Very chunky ghoul pro. Oh yes, level 3 on the Lich. That's an important level. Mr. Happy Naga is probably out from the hospital soon. Yes. And the ghouls are free. Happy lost a ghoul on creep, I repeat! Happy lost a ghoul on creep! And it's not to be under supply, it's not to feed some more abominations, he just lost a ghoul on creeping. So a note to yourself, creeping red comes with ghouls hard, even for Happy. Happy is ready. He's in his territory, but they are fighting on the neutral ground, and we have Disease Cloud. That's why this is Ghoul Pro. Ghoul Pro can spread Disease Cloud, and the small ghouls, they can't. And look at this, in this, I don't know, it's going to be final fight, we have 0 ghouls. No more ghouls, says Happy. Since then, the ghouls are only getting lumber for me. I don't want to have anything in common with the ghouls besides taking the lumber from them. They're like your landlord, okay? If you get a bad landlord, he just wants your rent money and that's it. No hello, no nothing. If the faucet is not working well, no contact. Stay in your room and get me lumber. Ladies and gentlemen, both players are mining from 2 bases. Totem as a 3rd hero. Why? Let me explain. First thing first, True Shot Aura is not that bad. Because Demon Hunter can attack air units, and with the True Shot Aura, he can get the True Shot. I mean, with when he is attacking air units because of the orb, he gets the buff to damage. As you can see, he's under the True Shot effect. But it only affects him when he attacks air. Also, on level 2, on bottom of the pod, you get Scout. And why you need Scout? For 2 reasons. Reason number 1, very obvious versus Fiends. Fiends can burrow. And you don't want to buy dust over and over again. And like, remember when to use it. You play All Scout. There is no counter to All Scout besides killing the bottom. Because All Scout is unkillable. And, you know, it's not that easy to kill the bottom. And you have another orb carrier, right? So this, and you are not going to play Searing Arrow. You prefer to have the beautiful orb. Ladies and gentlemen, 56 supply for Cow. And a lot of supply for Happy. Staff of Teleportation used. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Cow is hiding back to the safety of his Moonwells, and he doesn't have Wellspring in a game that lasts for 17 minutes and he has 300 lumber. The next video on my YouTube channel should be called Wellspring Make It. 100 reasons to make Wellspring. Reason number 7. It just looks cool to have a lot of moon juice. Looking at the water is usually relaxing. Reason number 101, because SaulApeMan said so. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last camp on the map. Welcome to the springtime, to the StarCraft 2 mode. 73 supply for Happy, 65 supply for Mr. Cow. That's an acceptable supply. 0 experience on Potom though, but we have also 0 ghouls. Remember when I was following the ghouls? The ghouls are working on lumber. Happy has 55 lumber. He doesn't want to have anything else in common with ghouls besides getting the lumber from them. No Christmas card, no nothing. It's like your friends from high school. Some of them, you are not in contact anymore, and in high school you are very good friends. The same with the ghouls. We have big fight, maybe the final fight. Demon Hunter, but Happy had to TP. He wanted to TP. Oh, Mr. Cow went for 2 red HP units, but man, look at this efficiency. If you are watching this with somebody that doesn't like undead as a race, close your eyes, because ladies and gentlemen, look at this efficiency. Crazy efficiency. Oh baby, look at this. Look at this. Even a Ritual Dagger used because of how efficient Happy was with saving his unit. And do we have some new love for ghouls? No! The ghouls are long forgotten. No more ghouls. Just lumber relationship. Since minute 12. No more ghouls. I mean, he produced 2 more. Why? To get a little bit more lumber. That's about it. Just Wellspring check, but maybe I shouldn't check Wellspring to not get angry, you know? So like, if you don't want to get angry, don't watch the news. Don't check the Nidal Wellspring. That's my life motto. And ladies and gentlemen, 70 supply for Cow. With triple orb of Venom. Happy has 1 orb only. Well, there is a supply gap, you know, 10 supply, but there are 2 more orbs. What about the heal scrolls? 0 heal scrolls on Nidal, 1 heal scroll on Happy, 1 invul for Nidal, 2 invuls for Happy. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go! Let's get ready to rumble! Happy is using his mana on bears. He wants to literally melt them with all of those spells. Abomination goes down, but there is 1 more. I don't see any ghouls in this big fight. Imba Hunter staffed back. He's probably drinking from the Moonwells, but he doesn't have Wellspring, so there is not that much of stuff there. And without the Demon Hunter, Nidal army needs to be very careful. There are so many destroyers in the air. Demon Hunter is stuffing. He's going to start draining the mana, but man, Happy has just too much, and he has mass destroyers. Of course, killing Drat is going to be hard, but Lich hits like a truck, and I said how you counter the all by killing the pod. And ladies and gentlemen, 74 supply for Happy versus 41 supply for Cow, and Cow will have to GG out, and the ghouls are saying bye-bye from the undead base. Happy didn't need them, and he's still on 55 supply, by the way. 55 lumber. So Happy has 3 ghouls because he needs them, and Coil connects. GG will be called now. Ladies and gentlemen, versus Nidal, as you can see, the nerf to the ghouls is like not affecting every stage of the game. What I can tell you versus human is a little bit the same versus human. But versus orc, if orc plays headhunters, I think you still produce ghouls. So that was just, you know, to develop the taste about how important this nerf was. If it goes live, I think it will go live because others are performing pretty well in this part. But ladies and gentlemen, I hope that you like it. I hope that you understand the position of the ghouls here. And yes, feel free to sub to the YouTube channel, like the video, share it, hit the bell, and see you in the next one. Bye. Ladies and gentlemen, how did you like the SaulApeMan caster mode? I hope that you like it. Hope that you like it, guys. And yes, now we need to find a game versus headhunters of Happy. So, hello Mr. Badcrams, hello Mr. Meme Design, hello Mr. Stilonia, hello Mr. Phoenix, hello Mr. Amrath, hello Mr. Emder Ferser, hello Mr. Floduk, hello Mr. Himon Danner, Noob Undead, that was Happy, it wasn't a noob. Best casting Grey Fonts. Thank you, sir. Thank you for Big Annie, by the way, Mr. Badcrumbs. Annie is at the Gamescom. Next year, I'm going to Gamescom, guys. Okay, I will share this story from TwitchCon. So, at TwitchCon Rotterdam, I didn't know anybody, right? And I went for the partner party because there was free food there. Okay, we were working on limited budget. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's like a party with like, you know, this trance music, like boom, 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 stuff like that. It was like dark there, and you know the people like was in circles. The bigger the streamer, the bigger circle. And if you didn't know anybody, what do? So just going in circles, you know, like so saying hello to some people, and I witnessed a guy that was basically doing the same as me. Just going in circles. And you know what? I approached him after like 1 hour. He was alone as well. He was like trying to talk with like some Twitch stuff. You know? It's my story. And I said hello, and I opened with like, I see we are in the similar situation. You don't know anybody here. As like, yeah, I don't know anybody. And we had a very nice conversation. He was from like Diablo, lore. And he told me, Saul, Gamescom. Gamescom is a good thing. There's a lot of games there, and there is Woodyjo there. So next year I'm going, because this year there is Mr. Woodyjo there as well. I'm a big fan. So even to meet him, and it's like in Germany, so very short flight. And we are following each other on Twitter, and he's streaming in German, so I can't watch him. Mr. Yargul, I think is his name. So shout out to him, and thank you for this nice talk. During TwitchCon, thank you. Yes, and we had similar physique called a gamer physique. So you know, and we immediately start liking each other. Guys, I need to turn on the cosmic lights, and I will be back. And we are going to fight for the ladies and gentlemen Headhunter game. Be right back. Be right back. Okay, SaulApeMan is back. It's me. Thank you for waiting. Mr. Meme Design tried to access the YouTube channel. Help you, sir. Because it's a cool content there. Very cool. Hello, Mr. Tio. Hello, Mr. Peter. Nice to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we need one more replay of Happy versus Orc with Headhunters. So Happy versus Orc. Sip of water for the caster. And let's go, baby. Okay, I can't cast the game versus Fly because people will start complaining. So yes. Okay, Okay, Happy versus Lynn. Autumn Leaves. Where is this game from? Units. Wind Raiders. We don't want that. Happy played Crypt Fiends. Okay, let's just go one by one. So Fly, we say no. Focus. 9-minute games. Ghouls. Okay, Wyverns. Happy versus Focus on Twisted Meadows. Units. Happy played 16 Ghoul and 10 Fiends. Okay, so that's not what I'm looking for. Last Refuge. Units. Happy with 6 Ghouls and Gargoyles versus Wyverns. Okay. Autumn Leaves. Hello, Mr. Xexo, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Units. Wind Raiders, man. Wind Raiders. Hello, Mr. Anato Plays. And again, thank you, Mr. Back to Worker, for the raid. I'm looking for a game of Happy versus a lot of Headhunters. A lot of Headhunters. Happy versus Lynn. Raider, Tauren. Happy with 9 Ghouls only and 6 Crypt Fiends. What was this game, man? Can you explain? Of course, Mr. Cycle, I can do it. I will just find the replay, okay? And before I cast it, I will explain. Heal. Happy's got soft. He's making Fiends versus Orc. If he's making Fiends versus Orc, I think this nerf is not that big, actually. Because he's actually making Fiends versus Orc, man. Man, he's making Fiends versus Orc. 13 Ghoul. 6... Yeah. Bench, like, what is this? Like, in the past, when he was playing, like, versus Blade Master Mirror Image... hello, Mr. Kaev, 216, by the way. Okay, so before I go, so ladies and gentlemen, let me do the PTR change. And I have two TikToks. Okay, I'm going to be like your professor at college or whatever. So yes, there was a new PTR posted yesterday, and we have 2 balancing changes and some word editor changes. The most important change is that base damage of ghouls was nerfed from 10 to 9. It means 7.69% overall nerf to damage. And is it important? I'm trying to understand how important is it. And let me tell you, you don't use ghouls you don't use the ghouls for entire game. So you have much weaker early game, mid game, and the late game doesn't matter, you know. So okay. That's what I'm studying, and we have also a change to Dark Ranger. And maybe let's start with Dark Ranger, because Dark Ranger is pretty funny. And I'm going to show you my TikTok. my hair, man. I just took a shower. It's so cringe. Biggest dream of every paladin and Death Knight. The dream is so they can heal themselves. So I'm using Holy Light. I'm trying to click on myself and it says unable to target self, and the same with Death Knight. And you know what? In the recent patch, they added one hero that is able to target self. For example, Shadow Hunter always can heal himself with the healing wave, but Blizzard by accident added Dark Ranger with life drain ability. And you may say, Saul, but life drain should like transfer Dark Ranger life, either you steal it or you transfer it to the ally unit. You are exactly right. So what life drain does? That's the question. And the answer is nothing. You target yourself, and as you can see, the animation is here, it's going, but our HP is not moving, and what is moving is only our mana. It does absolutely nothing, nobody should ever use it, and the good news for you, Blizzard is changing it in the new PTR. Yes, the same PTR when they nerfed ghouls, they also removed this activity. In the name of Dark Ranger, thank you. Subscribe for more. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that was my way of explaining that. Note to myself, don't record videos after the shower, you look weird. And this. Hey guys, about the ghouls, just some stats. Everybody's surprised there is a new PTR in Warcraft 3. It's very small, it's like some word editor changes. But there is one very important balance change. It's for undeads, ghouls to be specific. Ghouls base damage reduced from 10 to 9. What does it mean? It means basically that ghoul damage output is nerfed, but not by 10%. It's nerfed by 7.6% or something like that, because how, this total range damage is calculated. Base damage is only one component, and it sparked a lot of discussion in the community. So the question is Undead overperforming? And look at this, we are on Warcraft 3 info where they track tournament results, and when you check top 4 players, we have 3 Undead there. Happy is rank 1, Fortitude rank 2, Hero/120, the Chinese Undead, is on rank number 3, and Labyrinth, the sensation of Dolphin Super League, it's on position number 4. And yes, in the Dolphin Super League, we have 2 Undeads on top, and Hero is on rank number 6, so in top 6, we have 50% of Undead. Undeads are just doing well in this patch. So do you guys think it's a good change? Some people say that Undead is not very popular on this semi-pro or amateur level, there is not that many Undeads on ladder. For the other hand, they are dominating in pro games. Let me know in the comments and I will keep you informed. Subscribe for more. Hey. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, so that's what happened on the PTR, and people are talking about this, and man, I'm trying to find Happy versus Orc, versus Orc that plays Happy plays Fiends. Or from the mid game. Okay, let's say Labyrinth. Labyrinth, it's his name. Can we search a Labyrinth game? Yep, we can. Not versus Fly, because people will start complaining. Labyrinth versus Focus. Units. Crypt Fiends. Crypt Fiends versus Wyvern, Raider, Kodobeast. He made 22 ghouls, though. Hello, Mr. Magnus, by the way. And thank you guys for the compliments. Hello, Mr. Kevin. Thank you for the compliments, sir. They mix fiends! But maybe nobody plays Farseer Headhunter. Maybe nobody plays Farseer Headhunter. Can I go for Farseer? Okay, can I filter Farseer first hero? Can I do it? Can I do it? Advanced filters, map, version. I can't filter by Farseer. Yeah, I'm not saying what is the meta, I'm just looking. Okay, so let's get a Happy versus Lyn. Nobody will complain about Happy versus Lyn, right? Nobody will complain about Happy versus Lyn. So yes, Happy versus Lyn. On Shattered Exile, on Springtime. This game is last 20 minutes. ChatGPT, I mean, if I could say, hey AI, find me a game of Happy from Dolphin Cup where he made the mode had ghouls. It would be nice to have an assistant like that. Hey assistant, solve this issue for me. But maybe then he will start streaming for me, this assistant. And I will be replaced. And it's an old patch. What? This is that old? Is that old? That old? That old? Why it has this? This is on Autumn Leaves. It's on Back to Warcraft. It's B Cup? Why is it on B Cup? Man. Just win. I can't find a good replay. Maybe that it doesn't exist. Maybe it just doesn't exist. I'm looking for a good replay, and looking for a good replay is hard. One gargoyle, like Mr. Fly does bad. Okay, I give up. I give up, man. Maybe on ladder. Who is the best undead on ladder? But nobody plays like... He doesn't play. Why do they start? Yeah, Mr. Greenborg. They are available. They upload very quickly, so... The game didn't happen. Crap. Orc. Chick, Mr. Krollu, Mr. Lajuk. I don't know, man. Okay, let's relax a little bit. Let's have some fun, guys. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Can we have some fun? Oh, maybe low MMR game. Let's go for low MMR game. Why not? Please. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And Mr. Ventus is still playing. Creepy Sock versus Ventus would be a good. Yeah, I'm thinking about going back to the college. Yes, Mr. Badcrumbs. Makrura boss. I mean, I a little bit look like Tony Versace, Tony Soprano. Okay, so like, forget about it. It stays in the family. Like, I'm just running a Makrura card business. Why I live in the villa? Don't ask me this question. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Badcrumbs, you break my heart. I send you Makrura. I send you the next Makrura. If this Makrura is not going to reach you, I'm going to go to the post office and we are going to make a visit there, okay? We are going to give them a gift that they can't refuse. Oh, Gabagool. There is this deli in Krosno with the best Gabagool. Makrura-esque Gabagool. You got some vinegar paprika, some Gabagool, some cheese. And it's beautiful. Beautiful, okay? Mr. Superboy, thank you for supporting the Makrura family. With the with the Prime. Always a pleasure, sir. Makrura for you. What is Gabagool? Gabagool is like this type of like, how do you say in English? Like ham that they ate in Sopranos. Some fancy ham, basically. Okay, hello, Mr. Freeman. He sleeps with the Makruras now. It's about the enemies of the family, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, enough. I don't know how to be Mr. Soprano. Yes, I know how to be a teacher in community college. There was a crawfish boss here that passed away recently. The distribution selling of crawfish halted in many states. You are the Makrura boss. Rip. The good organizer is always important. College time. Okay, it's Mr. Ventus. We know him well. Mr. Ventus knows how to Yes, this is Mr. Ventus. He's not giving up. He's playing every day, and he should join the community college, ladies and gentlemen. So if you don't know, there is a meme that I'm a professor in community college, and ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ventus, I'm all yours. 1, 2, 3, go. So, if you are on super low MMR, there is no issue with making Ancient of War in your base. What is the most important, of course, is producing units constantly. My advice, if you are an idle, you are afraid to do Ancient of War creeping, go for 2 archers. So produce 2 archers before creeping, and that is going to help you. And you start with the green camp. So that's what Mr. Ventus should do. And we have a lot of rules that we kind of prepared in the community college. So like, produce units. Don't worry which units, just produce them until you have 50 supply. Tech quickly. And playing Keeper is an easy hero. Keeper opener is good. You make your Trians, it's like Farseer Headhunter, it's like like Farseer with Wolf, you like Archmage with Water Elementals. Playing with Keeper, if you are afraid to creep with Ancient of War, thumbs up for that. Do you think that your opponent is going to like buy Wand of Negation as undead for fast dispel, that Orc is going for fast Shamans to dispel your Trians? No! Keeper is a hero that can punish you if you don't know how to use the dispool, so that's pretty A-okay. And ladies and gentlemen, double Ancient of War, I like it! Everything is better than having 1000 gold. Make another unit, okay? So we have 2 supply available, and Mr. Ventus, I would recommend queuing an archer. Yes, Mr. Ventus is now thinking about his life choices, and he's not thinking about his life choices because he's scouting, right? He's just macroing, okay? He's making another archer, and he's making Hunter's Hall. I will allow it. That's okay. That's okay. That's all right. Okay, so when you play Keeper, okay, what's for dinner? No, he was thinking. He was thinking hard. Okay, Mr. Ventus, that's nice. You need more wisps in the community college rule book. Yes, I forgot to pause the game. Or maybe it was the opposite, Mr. Badcrumbs. It was like, Ventus, you need to do your homework. And he was like, no, I can't now. Can you pause the game, Mr. Ventus? Pause the game. I can't pause the game. It's a multiplayer live game. Remember explaining your parents that you can't pause CSGO game? Or whatever. This idea of internet gaming. Okay, Mr. Ventus, you need to creep. Mr. Ventus, you need to creep that, okay? You have an army with the Treants, okay? You have a nice green camp close to your base. Not taking is a no-no in the community college. No, not creeping, not taking. You can make double Ancient of War, I allow it. But not taking, I won't allow it, and you have 2 little wisps on lumber. But overall, Mr. Ventus is not looking that bad. You need to spend your mana on Treants. I don't like you are fighting away from the Moonwells. I like that you are producing units. And Mr. Ventus is like, Saul, I'm tier 1 Alinic. Tier 1 Alinic is a bad idea if you are on low MMR, because you are not going to like use your units super well. It's better to practice making super efficient tier 3 unit composition that is universal and that is good. Mr. Vader is proxy creeping, remotely creeping on 500 MMR. That's pretty impressive. What is not impressive that Mr. Ventus, I'm sorry, is breaking another rule of the university, and the rule is creep level 3. Then okay, you can go to your opponent, but before you have level 3, creeping, harassing is forbidden. So again, he's breaking the rule of our beautiful university. Few more moves like that and we'll have to like find another teacher. He has 0 experience on his keeper, but he's fighting. Blade Master is out of position. He has TP. Abe University, this is a community college without the name. Warcraft 3 community college. Whoosh. Archers are dying. Keeper is in trouble. Mr. Ventus, if you are super low HP, that's another university, just TP. Blade Master is here, I'm afraid. I'll just TP now. And he's teleporting now. This rule went okay. Again, Mr. Ventus is not attacking. He's not producing units. And with this strategy, he has no future. His opponent is stacking. His opponent will make some tier 2 units. In my opinion, during all-ins is a bad strategy to like leave 300 MMR. Because let me tell you, you are not going to be coordinated well enough. You are going to push in the wrong time. And yes, it's better to play. You can play Hunt. But for me, it's like you need to make at least double hero, you know, like have a shop to buy potions. So Mr. Ventus, I don't like your unit composition, and now he's stacking. That's okay. You know, some people finish their studies very late. They, you know, in Poland there is a term like student forever. So there are those guys that are like repeat the year after year after year. I was one of them, okay? I was one of them for some time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Vader. Mr. Ventus is trying to escape this. Because he wanted to move back the archer and he moved entire army. It happens to me all the time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? His opponent is spending his gold well, actually. But Mr. Ventus is stacking, and he knows to uproot the Ancient of War in order to release the hands. Okay, creeping this without treant is hard. And he lose the hand lady. You lose the hand lady. How many? Maybe only one. Oh, Dust of Appearance! That screams this guy knows his stuff. Mamma mia. Okay. Okay, second hand is in trouble. He bought Dust of Appearance and he didn't like use it. And he has an item on the ground. Ventus is busy producing units, but his opponent has a second hero. It's losing, yeah, Happy lost a ghoul on creeps, right? That's acceptable. Keeper with triple. I like buying circlets on heroes because you don't need to have a skill to use circlets, right? They're just very nice passive value. Okay, so again, Mr. Ventus wants to finish the game quickly. He wants to be aggressive, and because of that, he's not using his moonwells. He's like not letting his opponent like go to him. And I mean, it's not looking that bad. Yes. Hello, Mr. Silord. Let's go Saul to 3K YouTube subs, man. I uploaded today a video, I think, in the morning. And I'm going to upload one more video today at least. And we have 2 shorts. So maybe during the night, people will actually watch this. And we are 7 subs away. 7 subs away. Okay. Happy is making a sacrifice for a good luck. Mamma mia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Ventus, again, tier 3. You have the orb, you have the shop, you have a second hero. But you can play hunt with tier 3. There's no. He bought Staff of Preservation. Okay. At 300 MMR, you are forbidden from using staff. Staff is amazing, but it's an item that you need to click. Using items that you need to click is problematic. You need to, okay, double click. Single click is okay, like TP and healing potion. This is a double click item with aiming component. Is he going to staff the hunt? That's unlikely. Okay, let's see if he's going to use it actually. Okay, this item is forbidden in our 300 MMR and under class. I would prefer to buy mana potion and use it immediately. Orb of Venom, of course. Pig block. There was a pig block. Mamma mia. Okay, so this is forbidden item. This item is for guys that want to break 300 MMR and higher. I mean, if you want 500 MMR. And I never know about this, and we need to check when he's attacking buildings. Okay, staff, not used. He's not using staff. He's keeping the staff as a permanent item, man. Mr. Ventus, having a second hero would be so good. You have full mana. Spend your mana, Mr. Ventus, no! Macro was okay in this game, I would allow it, but this idea to play tier 2 Ali, no! And he died with the stuff that he didn't use. Well, okay, I need to write it down, by the way. Let me see. I need to write it down because I'm making these rules. I'm making the rules. Okay, what was that? It's called Community College Manifesto. It's a 300 MMR class. Rename 300 MMR. Okay. Just maybe don't buy your Staff of Teleportation. Double click plus aim items are forbidden. Staff of Preservation is too hard. Okay, what else was wrong in this game? Use your mana. Always. Like, it's better to have 0 mana than full mana. Just use your mana. I don't care how, just use it. Okay, we have Creepy Sock versus South God XD. South God is like ketchup is a sauce. In Poland, garlic sauce is very popular. For example, to this day, I don't know what, like, I have some, like, if I would, like, go to America and it would, like, Saul, what do you want to do in America? Like, I would say, show me chowder. I don't know what chowder is. Show me, what is this weird American sauce called? This, like, super, like, unhealthy. I don't remember, but yes, I have questions like that. I don't understand what it is. Show me the ranch, exactly. Show me the true American ranch. And I'm not talking about this like place to like ride on the horses or whatever. Just the food item. Nothing like that in Poland. Okay, yes, ladies and gentlemen, doesn't matter. We have this guy that is... okay, 500 MMR with Night Elf, easy, but his undead is legit 400, okay. So it's going to be interesting. Pizza Ranch is so popular, exactly. Can we order Pizza Ranch? My beloved host. Saul, it's not good for you, don't do it. Don't do it, Saul. Okay, guys. Community College, rule book, let's continue. On the top left, with Human, we have Creepy Sock. On the bottom right, the big favorite to win this game, we have South God XD, who likes to eat ranch. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm the Creepy Sock tutor. Tavern heroes are forbidden, so let me check if I have this in my document. One second. I hope it's not. I hope it's just a bad build. I hope it's Pala Rifle build order that is like makes absolutely no sense. Okay, Tavern heroes are forbidden in 300 MMR. Let me check. Okay. Okay, it's not in the document. Tavern heroes are forbidden. Okay, why? Because like it's harder to creep them, and you need to buy them in the middle of the map, and you know they go online later than the normal heroes. I hope it's just a bad build order, Mr. Creepy Sock. If you go for the Archmage here, or Paladin, or MK, or Blood Mage, Blood Mage is hard, but those other 3 heroes, I would be a happy ape. There is nothing wrong with building your altar a little bit late. Please, don't be a tavern hero. Don't be a tavern hero. Don't be a tavern hero. It's not a good idea. It is a tavern hero. Okay. Okay, his opponent is going for the meta hero with Tedfins. Tedfins opener, you know, like tech quickly. Do I like Tedfins when you want to break 300 MMR? No. Do I like Tedfins when you want to break 500 MMR? Okay. Like, okay, you understand your macro, you will tech in time. So I will allow it. He sold the TP with Tedfins. And this Dark Ranger first with Human. Okay. Show me that it's good. Show me that it's good, Mr. Creepy Sock. Show me your creepy strategy. Is it Life Drain first? Life Drain creeping. By the way, I can make a tier list of heroes that are good for new players. But it again is a 500 MMR class. It's a 500 MMR class. It's not a class for beginners. And Mr. Creepy Sock is 100 MMR. Okay. playing blacksmith before taking, I will allow it, but in my rule book it says 8 workers on lumber, and there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 workers on lumber. Mr. Creepy Sock, you have lumber deficiencies. What is the English name for this illness that like sailors had because of the vitamin C deficiency? It was like scurvy or whatever. So you are getting lumber scurvy. You're making defend without taking? Was ist das? Mr. Durance as a unit. Okay. Scurvy is vitamin C. Yes, we have vitamin L, like lumber. Why you are going for defend before tech? You are just creeping. It's like, Saul, because I know Hammerfall, there are big trolls there. Nobody know this at low MMR. Ani Fusha took like 2 weeks to learn the maps. Eat more wood like a beaver. Ladies and gentlemen, nobody said that your coach in a community college is going to be normal. I have vitamin B beer, vitamin L, the green stuff. Yeah, the trees are green. Lack of macruras in blood, in your aquarium. And again, you make some fancy, like creepy song. You have 1500 gold. I blame the tavern hero here. You can't have 1500 gold, you'll be expelled from the community college. Like, we can't find anything to fix when you have 1500 gold. At this point, it's like, this is it. Whiplash coach mode? No, I can't be like that. I'm not nice, like I can't be like that rude. Maybe I should be sometimes. Mr. Creepy Shock, I beg you. Produce something. Like, he's too overwhelmed with creeping. Like, give this Dark Ranger level 4 now. I don't care, it's not going to change this game. You can give him level 4 with this much experience to level 5. Undead will still win it because Undead is going tier 3. Like, the creeping is nice, but you can't have 2k gold. He's solving this problem with making 3 rifles. He has 4 on gold for some reason. Like, this is the first rule of community college. I will read this for you. Banking gold, not making units. It's the first rule as a mistake. And I have a note, talk about ancient Egypt and pharaohs, because pharaohs were buried with gold for another life, but Warcraft 3 is not ancient Egypt. So that's how the rule should be called. Warcraft 3 is not ancient Egypt. Mr. Creepy Sock, are you in ancient Egypt or in Warcraft 3? It's like, Saul, I'm busy creeping rock golem. I'm busy creeping rock golem, Saul. I have bigger issues. Oh, I got another cloves. Oh, I'm going to win these. I have triple cloves. You are not Blade Master. This guy will have triple hero with orb. This guy is like spending his gold expanding. Like, why he's expanding, I don't know. This game is giga passive. I mean, Mr. South God XD, he's playing like I would recommend, right? So you creep, you expand, you tech, and that's why he's 400 gold MMR. And Mr. Creepy Sock has all of the cloves that he's not using because he's sucking. At least he's not targeting Dark Ranger itself. Oh, very nice! Oh, this Life Drain is so good, right? Yeah, Life Drain is a good ability. So we are taking. He's going for lumber upgrade because he broke another rule of our college that he's making not enough. Mr. Saul, I have a question. Why some players are using attack command on enemy units instead of just right-clicking? Well, Mr. Mlen, let me think about this. I would say that that's a habit, okay? Because when you play Warcraft 3 a little bit like, you know, more seriously, you need to learn the attack ground command. So they call it like attack ground, basically. So what does it mean? When you attack ground around you, like you have control group of units, so all of those undead units, and you attack here, they are going to attack what is near. So basically what you are afraid of, if you like right click a unit, that some of your units will be stuck behind. They will be stuck behind, you know? And in some situations you don't want to single target fire, you want to attack just what is nearby and start moving your heroes and so on. So I have this habit of attacking ground all the time. And maybe that's why they are doing it. But yes, in reality you can right click as well. And I right click a lot as well, I think. But you know, if you click this attack a lot, you have this habit basically. So it's basically the same time. Ladies and gentlemen, Dark Ranger is back from the altar. Human is on tier 2 with rifles. He fixed his gold mine. That's pretty good. That's also true that you can right click, like misclick. It's like more misclick proof. Good post, good point, Mr. Ghosterino, by the way. Smart thinking. If I would ever get a founding for in our community college, then I can hire you as my assistant. You want? He killed his item because he plays one hero and he has full inventory. Do you want to be my assistant, Mr. Ghosterino? At 300 MMR class, you will get an email like, hey, I got negative MMR on Warcraft 3 Champions, can I still apply? And she's like, hey Saul, do we take the guys with negative MMR? It's like, yeah, of course. There's not that many of them. Is it Mr. What is his name? I don't remember. Okay, Mr. Saul, did you reach 1800? Yes, Mr. Simon, I did. That was a hard game, actually. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, triple hero, Orb of Corruption, and mass rifles. It's like tier 1 army. And ladies and gentlemen, I like that Mr. Creepy Sock spent his gold a little bit, so he doesn't have 2k, but he has triple hero. Oh, you see, those fiends are not attacking. You see, those fiends are not attacking. Maybe he right-clicked something. Okay. I mean, this undead is like, you know, at 1500 gold as well, but he expanded. And he's making skeletons. Ah, no, it's Creepy Sock skeletons, actually. This undead is legit 400 MMR, right? Mr. Creepy Sock is teleporting away to AF to block the rifles. Oh, I have another idea. Don't think about the base layout. Just make buildings kinda close to your main, but not too close. Farms in the back. Okay, the only building that shouldn't be in front is burrows. Only burrows in the back. The rest is okay. Okay, and Mr. Creepy Shock left. He just left. He's like, okay, this guy has X with triple hero. Caps lock intense. Oh, Hermione Blue! Hermione Blue! I love this guy. Ladies and gentlemen, there are some players in Warcraft 3 community that like to calculate, like, what is your improvement, you know, like, after playing 1000 more games, I should be, like, if you play 1k games, you should be at least 1800 MMR, you know, or you are an idiot. There are people like that, you know. I don't think like that, you know. in my opinion, the amount of games is not that important. It's more like how much you kind of like put effort to improve. There is nothing wrong with playing a lot of games and be at low MMR. There is nothing wrong with that. You want to play for fun, you play to chill. Nothing wrong with that. I have a lot of games. I have like 12k MMR and I struggle with 1800 MMR undead, for example, right? So yes, maybe I'm saying like that because I have a lot of games. And Mr. Buckhead, if you are going to make a community college, community college class, we are going to put you as one of the sponsors. Thank you, sir. There is a meme. There is no real community college, but I'm trying to understand low MMR players. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, so my point is, if you have a lot of games and low, and thank you for the 5 gifted subs, by the way. Thank you for 50 gifted subs last week. So yes, but guys, Mr. Hermione Blue, tell me in the Twitch chat, how do you think, how many games he has in this season? So we can check myself. I have like 160 games with Undead. If we add like, I'm like 250 games deep. Okay, I'm like 250 games deep this season. Let's see some grinders. So this guy has 718 games, like, you know, this season. And this guy is 2200 MMR. Everybody respect him. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hermione Blue is not giving up. He's grinding hard, and let's check him. He is 200, like 10 games. 210 games deep this season. This season. So he's like on, you know, he played as much as I do this season. 206, okay. Mav is hard, okay? And you know, he's not giving up. He has his style, but you know, if he wants to improve, we can check what kind of mistakes he's doing, or maybe he will obliterate this Alex guy. Alex Net 1984. Okay. I mean, Mr. Tedster, I'm casting a lot, you know. So one day I will be a real gamer. I'm thinking about making like a season when I play a lot, like getting, ladies and gentlemen, top 1 BNet maybe. Stuff like that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, and let's cast this game from community college. But this is a more advanced class, okay? This class is, you know, this 500 MMR class, and because I would make class 0 to 300, from 300 to 500, from 500 to 1000, I think, and then, you know, like, we'll see. But yes, this guy is, those guys are more advanced, okay? I remember there is a clip on YouTube when I was a #1 Warcraft champions for like 10 minutes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we power build, like, look at this, Mr. Alex Net power build his hero. Do I like power building the hero? I don't hate it because his resources are low, and I like low resources. But I'm not too obsessed with that. Mr. Hermione Blue has 500 MMR. He has 207 games or 6 games, and he's going for a Tavern Hero. And he has a license to go Tavern Hero because he's not 300 MMR. So yes. So far, so good. I like how they're opening. Timing check. Altar will be late, so if you play Tavern Hero, you need to get your hero out quickly. So the build order is not great. So Tavern Hero build order is harder because there is, you know, you need to have Altar ready at 2 minutes 15 seconds, right? And as we can see, there is 15 seconds more, so this hero will be late for like 15-20 seconds. It's not the end of the world, but his opponent, with the power of the power build, is already creeping. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Razor. Hello, Mr. Durance. Hello, Mr. Rugby. Hello, Mr. Badcrams. And yes, 15 seconds late we are. 2 minutes 30, right? 15 seconds, Archmage is chilling, Archmage will be on level 2, better do some impact with your hero, he didn't creep it very well. Yeah, that was pretty surprising, Mr. Simon, but still no Tavern Hero! Make your Tavern Hero! Mr. Hermione Blue! It's 3 minutes! Okay, Dark Ranger. He's like a creepy sock older brother. Oh, look at this! He's creeping this, no? Like, oh, look at the human! Human is level 2, like creeping with militia. This human is like on Anifusha level. Like, look at this guy. Level 2, double item, +2 intelligence, and Dark Ranger is in the middle of the map doing nothing? Give me a student in 300 MMR class that is like creeping around his base and he would win. Mr. Hermione Blue with the right-clicking hero technology. Okay, so again, he needs to do an impact. Okay, double Ancient of War, no Hunter's Hall, so he's playing Math Archer Dark Ranger. And look at Mr. Human, he's on level 2, he's pulling back, there's literally 0 experience on Mr. Dark Ranger. And we are healing, early shop. I hate early shop, but this is a 500 MMR class, so I will allow it. 500 MMR class, I will allow it. Okay, as we can see, Mr. Hermione Blue has a 500 MMR player micro. He knows to spawn his ability that he can spam. But again, his macro is his biggest enemy. 1000. Why hate early shop? I mean, I hate early shop from the efficiency point of view. Because like one of the biggest mistakes of new players as human is to like over focus on the shop on tier 1. Because as you can see, like, his healing is constantly, like, interrupted. You can't creep and heal at the same time. He's spending his fortune on the shop. So, yes, I would definitely say that from 1000 MMR, the shop is forbidden. If you play Expo, okay. But, yes, I'm a little bit skeptic. Look at this Dark Ranger, man. Look at this Dark Ranger. Hello, Mr. Lars. Thank you, and a nice evening to you as well. And look at this, Dark Ranger is outvalued, it's teleporting out. Mr. Hermione Blue, you have 500, 700 gold, 700 lumber. He can't win the game like that, but his opponent is stacking late, right? He's stacking late. I mean, he's healing now, but he spent a fortune here. This is acceptable. This guy is 400 MMR. You may say, Saul, do you prefer to have 400 MMR guy with 1k gold or with 500 gold and a shop that he's using? Use the shop, okay. I'm just telling you this is a very bad habit to develop because let me tell you, using early shop in like, I think even 1500 MMR games is like GG. Like you can't do it, it's not efficient. It's a super bad habit. Like, you need to save the low HP units, pull them back, like in Human Mirror, you know? Like in Human Mirror. But the shop kicks in around tier 2. What if HP is low? The problem is that the main focus should be to not get low HP on the Archmage. So, Human has no way to heal the Archmage well, you know? So, Orc has nice healing, Undead has Blight and the Aura. Human can't really heal. You heal with your priest or whatever. So then I would like convince, like instead of putting your effort into making the shop, what is this? He detonated water elemental. Put your effort in keeping the Archmage healthy, you know. So if I have one thing to like suggest, my advice is keep your Archmage healthy, okay? So, like, focus on microing him. Instead of, like, oh, I will screw up the micro and I just buy the shop and I spend 100 gold for only Archmage healing and I won't be able to creep in the meantime. Because this is a good habit. Yes. But I do understand if you are like guy that is hoarding 3k gold, yeah, you can make 2 shops and you can buy mechanical critters. you can look at this army. Look at this army. What is this? When was the last time I saw so many archers? I mean, versus this you go for defense and MK club first, by the way. Okay, man. MK club first. Double arcane tower is actually okay. You need to repair immediately. Okay. Okay, he's pulling back on foot. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I have a rule in my 300 MMR class to teleport immediately, so... Is him not teleporting is an issue here? Not really. Okay, Militia is good versus archers, I can tell you that, especially if the archers are locked there. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hermione Blue is taking to tier 2 with mass archers. I mean, the long bow is good, but not that good. I like that we pulled all of the Militia. I like that, actually. I hate the lack of MK, he's supply blocked. I hate the lack of MK. Not having a second hero is a crime in my university. Second heroes are very good, because you need to practice spending the mana. Ladies and gentlemen, Dark Ranger level 2 is not scaling too good. Supply is dropping quickly for Mr. Hermione Blue. And again, he's not doing the efficient army composition strategy, so... He's trying to finish the game in the different way that I'm recommending on 300 MMR. And now the shop is cool, right? Because you are on tier 2, you have a lot of units. You just had a big fight. But yes. The more units you heal, the better. The more efficient it is. But not making a second hero is a crime. It's a crime. Why he's returning with a single Dark Ranger? Because he has a lot of gold. Mass archers! Mass archers solo Dark Ranger. Well, again, MK. AoE damage. That's the archer killer. AoE damage. When you play mass archers, you need to have triple hero, orbs, one bear or one MG in front. And then it feels good. Or a tanky hero in front. I like this human, he's creeping, but I hate him for one reason. Second hero. You know how good MK is? Who is going to win? One footman and one rifle versus one MK. Level 1. Full mana, full HP. Let me tell you. Okay, you don't place healing ward when the camp is gone. You place the healing ward on another camp. But item management is completely not important at this MMR, so just use your items. Okay, use your items. I mean, this guy is 400 MMR. He bought double healing potion. I like it. He bought double healing potion, but yes, their second hero. Is Archmage Ultimate amazing? Yes, for good players. If you are 400 MMR, you are not going to benefit from the Archmage Ultimate, let me tell you that. There are some ultimates that are good. Oh, he bought Muddy. I like it, actually, because Muddy has autocast. He's very fragile. What I don't like that we have full mana Archmage level 5 that is AFK. I don't like it very much. Okay, do I like Muddy? No, I don't. He just died immediately. He just died immediately. Where is the second hero? Poor body. Yeah, I think I should put the mercs are forbidden. Mercs are forbidden and expanding is forbidden. In 300 MMR class. Well. Okay, those water elementals can carry actually. Let me tell you, level 6 Archmage is not going to carry. Level 6 Dark Ranger is going to carry. Yeah, Water Tyrants should be attacking. I feel a little like... I have been trained on those professional games. I feel a little bit bad watching this. I have this like weird feeling. It's not because like I'm disgusted, you're like forcing me to watch inefficiency. It feels bad. Not scroll of region, no! Just make priests! He's making upgrades before units. No! You have no units. You don't need no upgrades. You don't need them. It's not going to upgrade the Archmage. It's upgrading the units that you don't have. Man, this mass archer. It's tier 3. Ooh, marksmanship. Marksmanship technologies. Tier 3 tower rush. Let's go. What? Spam your mana. I have the rule. Smack your mana. Just use your mana always. Especially with Archmage. He like spam the water elementals. He's hiding his archers. Healthy archers. Man. Oh, we got level 6. Is this Archmage going to transmute into like Demon Hunter Ultimate Metamorphosis? Oh, Dark Ranger snipe. Man, just level... those water elementals are carrying this. Let me... He's going tier 3. He's still not making casters. No. He's still not making casters. Okay, this is good. Magic Sentry is good. Because he will get vision on the archers. I will allow it. This is actually smart. Those archers are going to be revealed with the Magic Sentry. He can't reach the shop. I bet he doesn't need the shop. Save your money for the MK. Nidal bought Firelord. Yeah, Nidal is going for another round. I mean, Mr. Hermione Blue is not giving up, but... as you can see, Mass Archer without the hero support versus, like... abusing non-dispel is good, right? So abusing non-dispel is good, but I can't say that to the student. I just give him, like, solutions, right? So Keeper is good because Keeper is not going to be dispelled. Nobody will dispel your water elementals, you know, so, like... spamming the water elementals is good. Never play Blizzard, basically. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is our water elemental. He made all of those caster upgrades, and from all of the casters, he made a breaker. And he's using ultimates to reposition. Okay, and he blocked his Archmage. Please tell me that he blocked his Archmage. Please. Please tell me that. Please tell me that he's blocked. Please. Please tell me that he's blocked. Please tell me. I mean, he'll have another ultimate soon. Huh? Yes, those breakers are not going to carry this. I mean, he's like a tower. He's like a good safe position. And yet those water elementals, he's spamming water elementals that are going to carry him. Look at those water elementals. I mean, Breaker is okay, but he's like, okay, the first priest in minute 16. And there is no second hero. Level 6.9, by the way. Nice. As Mr. Neo would say. It's, oh no, offensive! Offensive ultimate, I'm afraid. You can actually die here. Nice targeting of the priest. He knows. Okay, pull Militia from Lambert. Pull Militia, you fight in your base, bro. Level 7 Archmage. Not that strong. You need a second. You went tier 3. The only benefit that he has from tier 3 that his Archmage is getting more levels. That's the only benefit. And let me tell you, Archmage level 8 is not going to carry this. We are in the game where level 10 Archmage is possible, guys. And we... Inner Fire first without 0 priest, man. But he's making 3 more priests. You know what he's going to do? I hope he's going to give Inner Fire to Water Elemental. Because there is no dispel. Okay, our winning condition. Listen to me, Mr. Alex. Inner Fire Water Elementals. That's our winning plan. Dark Ranger, yes. Mr. Xexo will get level 6, probably. But you can't steal Water Elementals, I think, right? Because they are summoned units. So, or maybe you can steal Water Elementals? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Warcraft 3 Community College. What's fun is that both these guys are feeling like this is the most insane match. Exactly! So like watching only pro player games, like it's like robbing us from some emotions. 20 supply versus 41, but this guy has Archmage level 7 and there is no Dispool. Okay, heal scroll, I like it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, SaulBan. SaulBan. Priests with Inner Fire are on the way. I mean, casting Inner Fire is problematic. We are with the towers. Around this guy just producing archers, man. Tier 1 units. Second tower support is important, but the Lava Spawn was able to split, but it's just level 1. And ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Priest in our family. Do you... Oh, Dispool, he used Dispool, I think. This Archmage is like Gandalf. Level 6, he can get the Priest. He can get the Priest. Yes, he plays Ultimate. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Militia, we are pulling all of the Militia. It's going to be a big fight. Big fight with full of... The Knight is here when he has Ultimate. Look at this, Fire Lord goes down, Archmage is getting huge Staff of Sanctuary, that's a forbidden item. Orb of Slow is a very good item for low MMR players, but Staff of Sanctuary is forbidden. Good luck with staffing this Knight. Oh, very nice stuff. And work well. Produce unit. Give Inner Fire to the Water Elemental. Inner Fire to the Water Elementals, bitte. Orb, proc. Level 8 Archmage. Oh, the orb on the orb. Don't Blizzard, just chase him. Level 1 Blizzard for the win. Actually, that was genius on the archers, maybe. Just maybe. Man, we are watching this for 20 minutes straight. It's level 8 Archmage. What is this? And he's like keeping his priest AFK. This Knight survived like 5 seconds. We saw 0 Inner Fire. I'm not going to talk about Wellspring, but you know my opinion here. Dark Ranger stole all of the moon juice. Well, APM, I don't see APM sadly in this overlay. Oosh. Okay. I'm trying to put some rules, like always make triple hero. I just pull it like, yeah, even with neither, just make triple hero and use their mana. Like, I think it's always good to make triple hero, man. They're better than units, okay? And you have always enough time to make them. Even with neither, like Keeper. Demon Hunter Potom. That sounds like amazing unit composition. Warden as the third hero sounds super bad. Get the Orc Magi. You can steal the creeps and get the Orc Magi for Bloodlust. And this Bloodlust is on autocast, so okay, I think that Mr. Human is going to expand now. Because his main is about to expire. Yeah, the attack upgrades would be good. Yes, sir. Yes, he has enough lumber, I presume. Okay, so Night Elf can uproot his main, and that's what he's doing. It's not his first rodeo. Cuban is... Man, this guy is playing Mass Caster versus Mass Archer. Inner Fire Water Elemental, yes! We did it! Inner Fire Water Elemental, +5 attack, +5 armor. Inner Fire. Okay, this is going to be a hard fight. I think Human will die here. I think he will die. His Mass Caster versus Mass Archer. We stole something. We stole a Sword Lady that just died immediately. But there is Blizzard. His water elementals and blizzard! I forgot about blizzard! But the orb doesn't work! Orb doesn't work with blizzard. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, this blizzard is juicy, we need levels! Archmage level 9 will help us. He's killing one of his priests. Just spam all of your abilities. Oh no, there is an annoying Dark Ranger. He's moving away. That's good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Blizzard is here. Archmage is saying bye-bye, sayonara. We have one AFK breaker. And man, this Tree of Eternity is about to start mining. I like that Nidal just gave up on the Fire Lord. He's like... Nidal is like, I don't need this Fire Lord. I have the Dark Ranger. Okay, the big fight is here, ladies and gentlemen. You can still breakers, right? Or you can. I don't remember. I don't remember. I think you can steal the breaker, right? With ultimate. I don't remember. Can you steal a breaker or not? Okay. Is he waiting? What that's not a good trade for you. Maybe it is. But he's losing your mana. What is good, of course, that Nidal is mining. Mr. Human, are you ready? He's ready. He's ready for the power build. Fire Lord is benched. Mr. Herbion Blue can't afford Fire Lord. Dark Ranger can die, actually. If bad things will happen, like Orb of Slow Proccing, but it's only 15% chance. 15%! Blizzard! Mr. M. Farser, it's 500 MMR for the Nidal versus 400 MMR of Mr. Alex. So average MMR, let's call it 450, 500 maybe. Okay, we have power build. That gives me some hope. We need Archmage level 9 ASAP for stronger Blizzard. I can see it. Okay, our expansion is looking good. I like that Archmage is like, okay guys, how are you doing? Are you working well? Yes, chef. Yes, Archmage, we are working hard to bring more value for you to make priests versus mass archers. We'll make gold for you to make priests versus mass archers. We need inner firewood elementals. That's our winning condition. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We have more breakers. Breakers are good versus archers. And they're immune to blizzard. And Mr. Alex is going to blizzard everything. I would recommend... Oh, Fire Lord is coming back. He is giving him another chance. I like that we have Brilliance Aura level 3, so like he can summon water elementals and cast blizzard anyway. Oh, he possessed the breaker. You can possess the breakers. Oh, Archmage is in trouble. He's blizzarding himself. Not really. Man, the orb doesn't work. He stuffed something. A breaker. Man, not that bad stuff. 400 MMR player has my written license for using double-click items. Okay, the Wisp are here. The Wisp, no, what elementals? But he's making an Arcane Tower on Expo. Okay. Why Blizzard? You have the orb, bro. Don't Blizzard this. Let's produce! Level 8 Archmage versus level 6 Dark Ranger. But there is Breaker support and there is Orb. Ladies and gentlemen, both players are spending their gold. They're actually sweating in this game. Priest, you need one priest to heal yourself. Potion of healing on the Archmage. Regent Scroll. Arcane Tower survives, actually. What is the... Oh, look at those archers and Fire Lord. Level 2. That's scary. He used Invul to cancel healing. And he's not canceling healing. Okay, he did now. He used Invul for nothing. Moonwells? Moonwells are empty, man. You are talking to 500 experienced Nidal. He knows how important Moonwells are. Of course, without Wellspring, because he just doesn't know what this upgrade does. He just doesn't understand this upgrade, which is nothing wrong with that. But yeah. It's only 27. Oh, level 9 is good. We have stronger Blizzard. Okay, it's going to be level 10 Archmage, ladies and gentlemen. Level 10 Archmage is in. He's using the staff and he got the Fire Lord. Man, Dark Grey. Oh, this Blizzard is hitting hard. We have Life Drain. Archmage needs to be careful. What elementals are so big? Ultimate of Dark Grey is not going to happen because the breakers are removing the mana. Ladies and gentlemen, Archmage needs to be careful. Dark Ranger has some nasty plans. Still 1v1 situation. Are we going to heal instead of a priest? Healing potion. Oh yes. What is more efficient? One priest that can heal you to full in like 20 seconds. Then, ladies and gentlemen, and he invested into Regen Scroll for 1 unit, but I'm not going to judge him because this guy looks like a winner. He left all of his archers though. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. There is a scouting wisp informing Mr. Nidal that it's 1v1 situation indeed. Archers are hidden well. Firelord is not getting another chance. No. This Firelord is not getting another chance. He disappointed us. He's still on level 2. We are investing into Dark Ranger stock.
Town is under siege.
Still peasant and make your own Archmage. Okay, ladies, because Archmage is clearly the carry of this game. Oh, look at the detonations. Detonate to get... He detonated too late. I was like, okay, detonate to get level 7 ward. But he's like... He detonated the airman. Ay. Okay, we'll remake them. Ladies and gentlemen, supply lead for the orange player. Oh, Mass Arcane Tower Technology! Mass Arcane Tower Technology! Mountain King! 30 minutes in! But it's going to stop level 10 Archmage. It's going to stop level 10 Archmage. I don't know what to think about this. Gets the breaker. Oh, yes, baby. Look at those archers. Look at those archers. But level 1 MK may carry this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the amount. Okay, Blizzard level 2. Oh, Blizzard level 2, man. And you may say Saul has so little mana. This guy has 700 mana total. Mountain King has healing mana potion. Got stuffed bag. Okay, good. Experience goes to the Archmage. This Archmage needs to get level 10. At least expansion is safe now. I don't know what to think about the Arcane Towers, but yes, make some priests, bro. Yeah. Blizzard. Oh, look at this juice. Oh, it's Blizzard. Oh, and he got another breaker. Ay. Nidal has more breakers than Human. Human is reduced to 2 units and Club would be better, especially with Blizzard. 4 Arcane Towers with Mercenary level 1. Target Dark Ranger. Okay, 1 tower is targeting Dark Ranger by accident. You need to act, sir. I think making the MK was the crucial mistake, Kappa. Oh, this Blizzard. This Blizzard so juicy. Bolt is here, but there is literally 0 units. Okay, what elementals are units? I forgot about this. Oh, this MK is getting experience. Archmage has healing potion. Freaking breaker is breaking our dreams. Healing potion used. We are almost on level 10. Spend your mana. You have Brilliance Aura level 3, bro. MK got level up. Start bolting. Start clapping. Nidal is Human is coming back to this game. Supply is even. Firelord is still in the altar, but now the Nidal remember about double hero composition. It's like, Saul, I want the Firelord back, I just forgot. And I saw this amazing second hero for the Human, so I'm giving Firelord yet another chance. We are coming back to rifles. One priest, and he's pulling back the Archmage to give experience to MK in minute 32. Well, it's never too late to level your second hero, guys. It's never too late. It's never... And he gets level 3, man. And Mr. Leon with the raid! Mr. Leon! Welcome to the community college, okay? Oh, I hope it's club level 2. Okay, only losing Archmage. Oh, he has double damage because of the blizzard. Run, Archmage! Oh, this Archmage was in trouble. Okay, come back. Make one priest. You have 1,000 gold. Ladies and gentlemen, for the Leon viewers, my name is SaulApeMan, but I'm here as a Professor Apeman. I have started a Warcraft 3 community college project where I'm casting super giga low MMR games and I'm trying to find solutions for the low MMR players. Those are not my viewers. They don't know that I exist. I'm just trying to improve my coaching MMR. And ladies and gentlemen, oh, clap him! Bolt, clap! Bolt! Bolt! Oh, baby! Look at this blizzard! Oh, Dark Ranger needs to go back immediately. Yes, Archmage level 10 is the winning condition because this guy is unironically using Water Elementals and Blizzard in the same game well. Level 10, give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. One more kill and level 10. Aye. Come on. Okay, Fire Lord is back. He gets another chance. So Nidalv is doing like he's not he made Fire Lord died, and he forgot about him for like 10 minutes. Yeah, Human is cooking hard, man. Human is cooking hard. He has 4 Arcane Towers. His Expo is safe, man. He has level 3 MK. Mr. Mlin. Aye. Okay, so what do we want now? Invul. Invul for the Archmage, right? Mountain King has +6 strength, by the way, for his trouble. I would give Orb to the MK, because Archmage is busy summoning Water Elementals. And ladies and gentlemen, one thing doesn't change, is making archers. That's Mr. Hermione Blue thing in this game. He actually made some hands, right? That's it. We have a tower. He's making a tower. He's afraid that he'll be attacked. But Archmage is like this MK level 5 creeping mission. Pull back the Archmage. Give him all of the juice. Give him the juice. Sapper! He bought Sapper! Versus this? Why you bought Sapper? He wants to kill the gold mine. I believe I can fly. I believe that Archmage can kill the gold mine. Okay, this is a big investment. He wants to cripple the human economy. Sapper, go for it, Sapper, go! Oh, yes! But Blizzard is here. No, the Sapper didn't work. Maybe he thought this like kill the build. This MK is a beast. This MK is the beast, man. Oh, this MK is so good. And level 10 Archmage. Let's celebrate level 10 Archmage. By the way, level 10 Archmage with +2 strength from the Circlet, under 1 can HP. Just saying. We possessed one. Oh, Dark Ranger will go down. GG. 400 MMR human. In my heart, 500. This guy deserves the fame. This guy deserves everything. I don't know if Mr. Leon is still watching, but Mr. Leon at the next Rare Land would be like, oh, hey, how are you? How are you doing? What is your name? And this guy is like, I'm AlexNet 1984. And Mr. Leon is like, ah, me, professional player, Leon? That guy with 2,700 MMR on Warcraft 3 Champions? I remember you. Level 10 Archmage guy on Autumn Leaves versus Hermione Blue. It's like, yeah, that's me. How do you know? It's like, you are famous, man. You're famous. Your Archmage is legendary. Legendary. Mr. New McJalman says, weird Nidalv. What if I tell you that this guy played solo level 8 Archmage? I would say weird human as well, but weird in the good sense of this word, okay? Thank you again, Mr. Leon, for the raid, and let's just... I'm king of the castle. That's a very epic scene with Mr. Borat. I loved Mr. Borat assistant, by the way. Does XP still get split with level 10? That's a good point. I don't know, actually. I think yes, but maybe it doesn't. Well, watching low MMR games, it's actually giving us questions that me, the Warcraft 3 veteran and like Warcraft 3 geek, I don't know the answers. Yeah, Tangia needs to come back, guys. Tangia needs to come back. Like this Dark Ranger needs to come back. His name was Azamat. Well, Mr. Simon, you can wait for Christmas card. There is Christmas card. We have 2 people. You can spend your points on that. Ladies and gentlemen, Nidelf wants to finish what Nidelf started. Nidelf wants to kill this expo, but... And Mr. Money Berlin, I will put you on the list as we speak. Put you on the list as we speak. I just want to see this clash. 200,000 Makrura points. Thank you, Mr. Money Berlin. I'm putting you on the list. And Mr. Vozy Gaunet with 2 egg. I have so many viewers with so many points. Perfect. Perfect, guys. I'm going to send it during Christmas. So I'm going to write it down. I'm treating it seriously. I'm not going to scam you for 200,000 Makura points. Don't worry. And a shout out for Mr. Grabby for this idea. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Nidelf has 11 supply. He's uprooting ancients. He's uprooting ancients, bro. Okay, Hero Focus. In Hero Focus with MK level 5. It's MK level 5. It's his soul burned. He can't spend. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Mamma mia, grande madonna. This MK is cooking. And Blizzard to extinguish the fire. Nidelf is reduced to solo Dark Ranger, ladies and gentlemen. He has a dream to charm every human unit, but Expo is dead. I mean, the main base that moved is dead, and Dark Ranger is dead. And ladies and gentlemen, the round of applause. Level 6 MK. Never too late for level 6 MK. A round of applause for Mr. AlexNet and for Mr. Hermione Blue for not giving up, for giving us this amazing game. And it was the best 500 MMR game that I have seen in my freaking life. So congratulations, and yes, that was epic. Passive charm, and he was stealing some units. Whoosh, I got, okay, so Makruras, thank you for redeeming. Makrura. So this, owners. Okay. What we need is Mr. Yen's game. That's true. I will take a short in real life break and I'm still streaming, guys. I feel like streaming today. Okay, I will be streaming and streaming and streaming. And special. Okay, I'm copying your names, guys. Mr. Wozy Gaunet, you are on the list. Okay, and Mr. Of course, Mr. Money to Berlin. You are on the list as well. I'm putting the date. Okay, and thank you for redeeming Makura Christmas card. No, Mr. Simon, no. That was the normal card. But ladies and gentlemen, short break. I need to check on the family, and I will be back. Okay, so I'm leaving you with Winamp. Thank you, Mr. Leon. I need to give shout out to Mr. Leon, of course. Shout out. And guys, we are casting more. Community College will continue. But this game tired me, man. Thank you, Mr. Leon. If someone is not following Mr. Leon, make sure to follow Mr. Leon. And guys, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Hey guys, we are back. Everything is fine in real life. And it means that stream can continue. Stream can continue, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's see. Let's just restart to make sure that we are not missing any games. Let's go. Oh, Mr. Grab is playing. Is it Binet? Okay, Grab is playing versus Bladestorm. Okay, is it the challenge? Okay, Grab is playing versus Bladestorm on Binet. Let's watch one game, huh? Let's watch one game, ladies and gentlemen. Grabby forgot to turn off his, like, Okay, let's go. Yes, Mr. Bladestorm played in this hero journey stuff. He remembers him. Perfect. Okay, Org Mirror versus 1800 MMR player.
There we go.
Let's see.
Cool.
Okay, so is Grabby going to play seriously or not? We'll see about that. So far, his build order looks very seriously.
Spontaneous regicide on ladder. If you kill my hero, I leave.
Okay, Grabby's thinking about offering him some...
If he kills my hero twice, I
Okay,
leave.
so Grabby's saying, Mr. Bladestorm, you kill my hero 2 times, I'm going to leave. And, you know, to make it exciting, and I like it.
That's almost like
I
a
like
normal
it,
ladder
make
match,
it
yeah.
exciting. Good. Okay, everything is fine, It was the last day of, like, heat wave in Poland. I think now the autumn is going to start soon, Monka S. Okay, so one Grabby game. Hello, Mr. Twilight Steve, nice to see you, welcome. This Grabby has Blade Master on red HP.
You may think, like, why don't you go
Mr.
crit if you
Grabby
open
is,
a
like,
wall
risking
once,
it.
But it can lead to a really bad game if he shows up here now without crit.
Watch Grabby for ages.
just
Oh,
show
Mr.
up.
Grabby! Mr. Grabby! He was fast
I'm
enough.
so surprised to see him come here, actually.
Okay. Where is the Blade Master of Mr.
Luckily he's
Bladestorm?
here.
That's my question. He's here. Grabby has speed scroll technology and healing. And speed scrolling. He's splitting his army well. He's making 2 burrows at the same time. Grabby is amazing with defensive positioning of... Okay, he knows that Blade Master is on the bottom. The Grand will die. Maybe Grabby will deny him somehow, not really, but Grabby still has more experience than his opponent. You know, because Grabby crept entire
Double
camp.
shot, that's it. Okay.
What is
So
the
I
most
can't
important? His hero survived, and
anywhere
let's see if Mr. Bladestorm is going to try
You can see where he
to
goes
go
next.
for a hero killing spec. So, see about that. Okay, Bladestorm is creeping. Grabby gets the last hit and the items, which is... Yeah, no circlet, yeah, he couldn't afford... And he got the grant as well, no!
Ooh.
Are we going for it? No. Too far.
Maybe I get your grunt back. Steal your tome too.
Okay, so this Blade Master has a weird skin, because on Binets you have skins. The only skin I want is Makrura skin. I would pay €99
let me get a crit.
for it, easy. And Grab is actually going. Okay, Mr. Bladestorm, any body blocks? Any peon blocks? No. Okay, Grabby with
He's not
window
gonna
can
war
just
mill block
escape.
me? And he has no dust.
I'll consider it.
Hello, Mr. Heroic Lifestyle. What I'm doing, I'm casting Mr. Grabby game. It's on Bnet, so I can cast on Flow TV just for fun. And afterwards, I think I will continue with low MMR games. Something like that. Okay. Grabby is playing on Bnet. So Grabby wants to have fun. I got 1800 MMR with Undead today, and I'm pretty happy about it. Because, you know, in the new patch, it's going to be impossible cap, huh?
That's a painful loss for him.
In the new patch, I need to get even higher MMR to prove what Mr. Fortitude says, that every nerf makes him stronger.
I'm minus 200 on the grunt, and he's minus
Every
400
nerf
on the
makes you
grunts.
stronger. That should be your life approach, right?
So he's minus 800 gold. I'm minus.
So Grabby got the upper hand,
200.
better experience,
So
he
600
got
gold
the grunt
ahead.
as
He
well.
does have more power on his blade. So we're
And
actually gonna
Grabby is
avoid
pretty good at this game, let me tell you that.
fights
I
for a
can
bit.
practice Warcraft 3 for 2 years
because he
straight,
has power on his blade. And
and I think
eventually
I would have
we give
problem
it
to
back
like
power.
get on Grabby level. If Grabby plays 0, oh, he's preparing surround. He's preparing the surround. Oh, snap! He prepared this surround so well! He doesn't even need to hex him that much. And he hacks to avoid the shockwave, and he's using dust to
the power
find the
back.
Blade Master. Man! Mr. Grabby, so good!
That's nice. Clouds of attack plus 12. Of course, he's probably not sitting
Hello, Mr.
still either.
Wichita. Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant mindset. Okay. Okay, War Mill for Kodo Beasts. Not for towers, not for concrete. And Grabby is just creeping. Let's go. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Welcome everybody. Today is a little bit slower day on Warcraft Champions. Not that many high MMR games. Freaking summer. Lightstorm has 2 grunts and that's it? Okay. Is he going Taurens? That screams Taurens. That screams Taurens, ladies and gentlemen. Spirit Link is pretty good. Grabby has this Regicide challenge. So if he loses his hero 2 times, he leaves the game. 96 crit. Okay, is Grabby going to buy a TP or something? No, Grabby is the one who knocks. He's stuffing away to reposition Shadowhunter successfully. This big mana potion. This Shadowhunter is not going to die anytime soon. Grabby is going for the heal. And he will kill the Blade Master. GG will be called now. No need for Regicide. And Grabby MMR is 5,000. Congratulations for being in the Gladiator. Very nicely done. Very nicely played. And yes, Mr. Grabby is doing Warcraft 3 Path of Exile to announcement, and then King is watching.
That you can use if you click this button here.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so that's what is happening. Okay, good to see Mr. Grabby in Warcraft 3. But the games are not on Flow TV, so what I can do? Mr. Crab is playing. Okay. Yeah, that game caught my eye. 0 orcs, by the way, on high MMR. Coincidence? I don't think so. Okay, let's watch this game. By the way, hey, how are you doing, guys? How are you doing? Do you have any questions? Do you want to join Warcraft 3 Community College? I will tell you that if you want to join the subscribers on the YouTube channel, I need you guys. 6 more subs and we are at 3,000 MMR. Not MMR, we are 3,000 subscribers on YouTube. And I made 2 shorts today. One is about Dark Ranger. Another one is about Ghoul's nerf. I mean, there's nothing really to talk about. Also, I was trying to find a game with Farseer Headhunter versus Undead on pro level. Nobody plays that. So I think that this ghoul nerf is not as big as people think. I mean, I don't know what people think. Because in a lot of matchups, you actually stop producing ghouls at some point. So of course it's a nerf, but how big of a nerf it is? That's the question. Ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom left, Makrura card owner. Today I added Makrura to the map of Ukraine. We have Makrura in Ukraine, ladies and gentlemen. I will show you after this game. Shout out for Mr. Rolex for making a beautiful picture with beautiful Makruras. His opponent is a little bit of crazy. Is it Proxy Necropolis time or whatever? Mr. Krav is here. Very good experience undead. That's him. Go, Mr. Krav, go! My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Is it Proxy Necropolis time? Oh, he went too close, but I think Acolyte will be able to escape this situation. Oh, actually not. It was looking good at start, man. Feels bad, man. But you can always make another Acolyte. Mr. Rolex is going for a nice strategy, actually. So he will creep level 3, and if your opponent expands, you can attack him with level 3. Mr. Saul, since you don't play Polar Rifle anymore, you must steal your main race. I don't have main race, Mr. Simon. I don't have main race. I'm a random player by heart, or multiple race player. Of course, my human MMR is high. Higher than the rest, but that's my healthy muscle memory. If I would try to play like for real, I would play Nidal. I think I would be a good Nidal player. Because the micro is not that insane at start of the game, and I'm pretty bad with insane micro. It's more about like these decisions, where to go, where to scout. There's a lot of A moving in the late game that I like, of course. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Rolex should get level 2 with proxy creeping here, yes. And he will have level 3 and he will be ready to attack this expo. And it looks, in my opinion, with all due respect, like a free win. This is the dream. The only... oh, no! Okay, it's not that bad, fine. The only thing that Krav can do is to impel surround Archmage and force him back. Without impel surrounds, I think this expo will die.
A player's forces are under attack.
One more monster. Level 3 is here. Impel surround. Krav is thinking about this. Let me tell you. I want to have this water elemental. Archmage is too scared. He's going to buy Staff of Tele. And boots. Man, this pressure is real. Expansion is going to die. Hello, Mr. Foresta. And sorry for not checking the YouTube chat. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello, Mr. Tio. Hello, everybody. Archmage has Staff of Tele. Staff to the expo. Oh, yes, baby. Oh, yes. You can't blindly expo versus level 3 Creep Road Archmage. This is on tier 1. And another... oh, the Archmage so squishy. The boots of speed for the win. Oh, this Archmage is like Formula 1 car. Ladies and gentlemen. There is enough mana, not really. Pressure continues. Human needs to start. No, Mr. Rolex is not macroing. He forgot his tech. Hello, Mr. Vez. Welcome. Mr. Vez, we are talking to an 1800 MMR undead now. So welcome to the club. Let me check Mr. Vest MMR.
A player's forces
Is
are
Mr.
under
Vest
attack.
at 1900 yet? No, he's higher than me, but not that much higher. 1800 MMR club. I played versus Night Elf, random player to Night Elf in my game. Yeah, I need to retire now, of course, because of the new patch. Like, Happy will change to Night Elf Kappa. Of course not. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? We have a big fight, we have a big pressure. Still tier 1? Is obsessed with being tier 1. Bring militia, he forgot to take. Bring militia, is he expanding himself? What is this game? You can't have 700 lumber. You can't have 700 lumber. Can switch your race to Night Elf. I need to switch to Pala Rifle. We need more nerfs. More nerfs to Pala Rifle. Pala Rifle. That's what we need.
Player's forces are under attack.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Well, it kinda looks similar to this community college game that I casted. He's actually expanding with Shredder. Okay, I never seen something like that, and attention of militia was brought by the beetle. I never seen something like that, man. I never seen something like that. His AFK Shredder, he changed his mind. Is it a 300 MMR game or is it like 3000 MMR game? I don't know. Crazy. Okay, defensive ghouls. Mr. Kraft wants his expansion. Militia is coming back. Shredder is awaiting. And thank you, Mr. Bendilog, for the celebration of Jens in sunglasses. I didn't even know that it's possible, but... This game feels so weird. For a good reason. Oh, Mr. Vest, close your eyes. Close your eyes, Vest. He needs to impale. He needs to... The second one! Close your eyes, Vest. Every single undead in the Twitch chat. Close your eyes, guys. Not attacking. Oh, the Impale Archmage has to TP! Oh, open your eyes! Vest, open your eyes! Open your eyes! What is the opposite of undead is trash? Undead Factory New. Oh, 3, 2, 1! Oh, survived! Factory New Undead!
A player's forces are
And
under
he's
attack.
blocked in his base. Wah, wah, wah. Almost. Okay, 8 minutes tier 1 for both players. Pretty interesting. Shredder is going to shred the trees in order to release the Archmage. I think Mr. Rolex could be Mr. Rolex could be like tier 3
A
at
player's
this
forces
point.
are under attack.
But he's like... Aye, Mr. Rolex, like, undead so imba. Okay, Shop is here. Mr. Where is the Creep Lord? What is Creep Lord? Ah, Creep Lord is creeping. Okay, perfect. Heal Skull is important. +1 intelligence on the ground. Back to Warcraft chat. We'll go crazy. For real, what MMR is this game? Average MMR 2300, 2400. That's the average MMR of this game.
A player's forces are under attack.
More 2300. So the MMR that I will never get in my life. Or who knows, maybe I will. If I will follow my class.
Under siege.
Mom was calling, I missed. No problem. No problem. Answering phone calls from your mother is very important. I do it myself as well. From the friends, not always. From the mother, you have to. Archmage is stepping in. I hope he's not blocked. I mean, the brave ghouls are trying to help him to release the Archmage, Kappa. Experience on the Archmage is growing. Creep Lord is here, but without mana. And man, this Creep Lord is doing more damage than I thought. Full militia! Shredder, you don't care about lumber at this point because you are swimming in it. And man, Mr. Kraft is doing this again. Oh, surrounded! Oh, the water elemental! He broke the surround. It was possible to surround with 3 units, I think. And Creep Lord level 4 would die, man. Not pulling militia was an issue. Man, this is a crazy game. Mr. Saul, I'm training every day and I can beat 1800, so I'm desperate. I mean, depends how you train, okay, Mr. Summer. Playing ladder is not the best way to train. Playing ladder and something is the best, so like... If you have 1 hour to play, 30 minutes micro arena, 30 minutes ladder. 30 minutes replay review, 30 minutes ladder. 30 minutes like oh! Heal scroll, heal scroll. Heal scroll used. So yes, if you want to like even opening a game and like practicing control groups on like 60 supply, it's better than just playing ladder. That's what I would do. For example, with Undead, I always have trouble with control groups. So yes, that's what I would do with Undead if I would like try harder. Well, that's good, but depends what you are lacking. Hero Arena is everywhere. And those hero arenas are like, there is no good hero arena. Razor wants to play, mamma mia. Okay, Razor versus Vance, I can cast the game. Mr. Razor, it will cost you your 1 hour rate, Kappa. So around 300 euro. Oh, I'm very tired. Oh, I'm very tired. Oh, sorry, Mr. Razor Hardstem is streaming now after a break. I need to check if he's streaming with a stream delay, so I know exactly when to press search button. Oh, you know what? That's what Mr. Vaz is saying, okay? That's his duty. I follow my Duchess. Okay. Fellow Duchess. Perfect. Do you follow Mr. Tice? Mr. Vaz snipe Grabion Binet and do this strategy that you should do versus Happy. The item rush strategy. Item rush strategy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how is the economy of Mr. Kraft? Kraft is not going tier 3? You need tier 3, bro. Mr. Rolex is going air. Yes. Okay. Air destroyer. I mean, Gryphon's destroyers. Well, I remember from Dutch streamers, I was watching Mr. Tice, Hearthstone streamer. People used to call him Colento, that was funny meme. Ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. Kraft Alining? No, this Alin is too early. It's a tier 2 Alin. Versus Mass Gryphons? Interesting. There are 3 towers. Man, this army is tough. He bought... no, it's... yeah, he bought double Wand of Negation. I thought it's like a Wand of... Necromancy, because it has the same icon for some reason. LOL! Wand of Negation doubled. He's going to dispel every water elemental. This guy has a lot of gold, and man, he's surprising Mr. Rolex. Mr. Rolex, it has similar supply, but man, web makes it impossible to kite. But Paladin is here. Oh, those poor Gryphons. Pull all of Militia from gold as well. Pull it all. Take the Shredder with you. This is the fight. This is a tier 2 undead with solo Dreadlord, Criplord, and he's going for ultimate. It's solo Criplord technology. Solo Criplord. And yes, indeed, Mr. Xexo. Mr. Kraft original as always. That's a very good point, sir. It's an amazing point. I've never seen something like this. Starbucks said on his stream that you go Gryphons only if you feel like you have advantage, before then go Knights. Well, definitely Mr. Starbucks is an amazing Knight player. And I would add this, Mr. Decept, if your opponent is tier 2 leading you. Yes, maybe Gryphons are too slow. But you don't see that too often. And it's kinda hard to define advantage, right? Because you don't have full information. But when was the last time I played Standard from the human perspective? Probably like 1 year ago. Something. So I don't have that much feeling. Solo Criplord, man. Ah, Mr. Durant's, like, those games are exotic, that's for sure. Pull Militia! Pull Militia! Supply is even and one guy has triple hero. I think Mr. Kraft can actually lose this because solo hero is not good. Only it's good if you are this human guy that went solo Archmage level 9. I mean, that's why they are nerfing it, Mr. Vess. To the ground. EA Sports, to the ground. Okay, do we have stuff? There is no stuff. Okay, okay. I mean, you can always re-expand if you want. Mr. Krav is going tier 3. And level 1 Death Knight as a beautiful addition. Creep! Creep, Mr. Rolex. Creep! I think creeping would be bad. Ooh, Boots of Speed. With Boots of Speed, we are chasing. Broom! Look! Okay, this stream is 4 hours 30 and I'm already behaving weird. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so what's the plan? He wants to take revenge. Sometimes taking revenge is not the best idea. Sometimes creeping your heroes to level 333. Let's see. Okay, all those pull fiends. Okay, what's now? What now? So there is 1 knight, 2 towers, and we can pull militia. Undead is teleporting in, and we are going to fight in the Undead base with okay, Archmage has a TP. TP will be forced soon. I don't think it's a good idea, Mr. Rolex, but that's okay, that's alright. We are teleporting out, and Coil connects to 1 knight, and remember that every unit that we are losing hurts a lot. And where is the human economy? Human economy is in the castle. It's in the castle. We have 0 workers on gold, and Undead has plenty of gold. Other will be trash after this ghoul nerf. You mean will be less than 3 Undeads in top 4? I think we like 2. I don't think, Mr. Decept, but I was wrong before many times. In my opinion, 7.69% nerf to the early and mid game, not big enough. Not big enough to make Undead trash. Happy will be still winning every tournament. That's my opinion. The question is how Mr. Labyrinth will do. Apparently in a very good shape. So let's see about that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so human doesn't have stuff. Oh, there is stuff actually. 1 knight survived. We need to be very efficient, but man, when destroyers will go up, let's see about that. So do you think like Happy will lose best of 3 or best of 5 2 times in a row versus Knight? I think it's not going to happen, like, ever. Happy losing 2 times in a row best of 3 or best of 5. Never. Not big enough of a nerf, and this Archmage is going to Belize, like Mr. Mike from Breaking Bad. 7.6%. Okay, Mr. Kraft with his creativity, chapeau bas, sir. Okay, what about the university? In the community college, we don't talk about balance. And, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Green. And what about now, Mr. Vess? Maybe Mr. Life surprised him with something. I know that Mr. Happy in his history lost like that, but I don't think... I think he has Mr. Life figured it out. That would be my my observation here. So don't worry, Undead, Happy will be still winning every tournament. Okay, community college continues. Org Mirror. I hope they're not going to play Blade Master Windwalk at 300 MMR, but let's see about that. Give me TC first, please. Somebody give me TC first. Is it true that Ghoul now is only a peon? I don't think so. Nobody will open Tetfins on pro level. I mean, how Tetfins ended today? I saw Tetfins. Mr. Vets, in this patch, you know, you have your answer. In this patch, you have your answer, sir. Okay, we are forgetting a hero. Not really. Okay, Blade Master, 1 Burrow. That's not good. And this guy, I mean, it's meta, but it's hard to operate. Also, the 2 series versus live was 50% of happy losses to Nidal in past 2 years. A good record, good record. Oh, Mr. Green is not making a hero. Okay, he's making a hero. That's nice. Okay, I'm watching a very low MMR game. Mr. Hehe XD is pretty high MMR, but maybe Mr. Green, who got a green color on Flow TV, by the way, can do some good work here. Man, they're playing hard builds. They're playing hard builds. Super hard build, man. Please don't tell me it's Windwalk. Windwalk is too hard. He wants to be like a real orc. Okay. Windwalk. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, that's the fun of playing orc, right? You play with this Windwalk. You will stay on full mana for a long time. You will take a lot of damage. You will heal non-stop. And is it Windwalk here as well? Oh, mirror image. That's my guy. Mr. Green will win this game easy. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Green, you are winning this game. You are winning this game, Mr. Green. His creeping speed is a little bit low because he forgot his hero, but his opponent is not tagging. And Mr. Green is about to tag. Man. So Mr. Green is playing easier hero spec and he will tag quicker. My money is on Mr. Green. This guy is a born winner. And he's tanking with mirror image. Oh, this guy is so good. This guy is so good. He's following the university rules, even though he doesn't know that community college exists. He's following rules for the low MMR players. I love it. Blade Master, we get Circlet. This is good. Circlet is good because you don't need to use it. It's a permanent item that buffs you. Okay, split. Are we splitting? Are we splitting? Okay, not really. We don't need to save mana. Okay, the creep drag is coming. Not really. Not really. Okay, so lumber harassment can be annoying. By the way, on this map you creep 2 green camps and you are still on level 1. Feels bad, man. Okay. 2 permanent level 1 items. Move your army. Yeah. Okay, we need to move our army to the Blade Master. He's busy like microing peons. That's an issue. Somebody should organize tournament in this Warhammer mode. Do you like it? What is your favorite fraction? I played only one fraction, the fraction with a TC that can heal himself because it reminds me about Paladin. And Paladin should be able to heal himself. We all know that. But I think Mr. Nightmare is organizing stuff like that, so feel free to contact Mr. Nightmare. And this Warhammer, they have a Discord as well. So I think that would be a nice place to talk about this. If you are serious. This is how we spend gold. Okay. That's better than having it in your bank account. And man, this guy wants to be annoying with creep jacks. Okay, so let's creep the green camp. Creep the green camp. If you're afraid of Blade Master nearby, creep the green camp. But man, tech timing is nice. Bestiary just... he's supply blocked. Because of this harassment. And go almost. The big plus of playing Blade Master Windwalk is that nobody buys dust on this level. But... But I still think that mirror image is much better. But in this game, we are going to learn the answer. Okay. I will read the YouTube chat in the moment. Okay. Level 2 is finally here. We are unlocking crit, please, crit. Oh yes, baby. This guy knows what's up. Windwalk. Oh yes, he got it. Let's target the Blade Master. I mean, today I died to Blade Master like that. So. Oh. Ooh, item and experience, I think, went to Mr. Hehe XD. And the Grand will give him level 2. No! A thief. This guy is decent. And Mr. Green is not spending money on tier 2. No, he had faster attack. He didn't make a second hero. No. Hehe XD. No. Mr. Green. My money is on you. Just macro. Go tier 3. Go Mass Taurens. Just go Mass Taurens and good things will happen. He bought the circlet, that's fine. I like that pink guy is making like mass army and he's not using it. Mr. Green really green. I mean, it wasn't that bad. Mr. Chic plays it all time on stream. Nice. That's nice. There's 16 different races. Aye. Okay, so tier 3. Tier 3. Somebody interested in tier 3 technologies? Shadow Hunter is out for Mr. Hehe XD. We are in trouble, man. He knows how to split his army and the hero, man. As a name, as a race, as a color. And as a skill, so quadruple green. Man, he knows how to harass with Blade Master. Look at this Blade Master. Mr. Green is terrified. He's like camping in his base AFK. Man, this guy is like on Hardstream level. And Hardstream was 2k MMR kappa. Like Hardstream was so good with like this Blade Master harass. And creeping the Shadow Hunter. I mean, okay, there's some downtime. Okay, I can see that. Did anybody calculate the change in time to kill? I mean, it's 7.69% less. We know the multiplayer, so you need to have the normal value. And then you multiply it per 100 in the brackets minus 7.69. I mean, no, it's the opposite. So 107.69. But what is important, Mr. Greenborg, is when you use ghouls. Do you use ghouls for entire game offensively? One more strike, 2 more strikes. That's an interesting like the break points. Interesting break points. Because you have the randomness of those breakpoints as well. Okay, creeping the red camp, it may be problematic. We need mirror image. With mirror image, good things can happen, but we need to tank with it. Definitely we can't tank with Raider, because Raider is super giga fragile. Okay, what's the item? Helm of Valor. Okay, Mr. Green. In items we trust. By the way, Blade Master Mirror Image is really good for items, right? So like you have permanent items and it buffs you so much. So like, creeping is nice. Take +2 strength. No, back to Warcraft chat will go crazy. Take +2 strength. Oh yes, pretty good. Okay, so Mr. Hehe XD on tier 2 with Shamans, Raiders, and some other units. Mr. Green is teching and he's on under 51 supply, and Mr. Hehe XD is exactly on 51 supply. Exactly, ladies and gentlemen. What tier 3 has to offer? Taurens, Spirit Walker Master, Orb. Why have 4 on gold? It's 1000 gold difference. Why you have 4 on gold, Mr. Green? money is on you to praise Blade Master Mirror Image. My money is on you. Why you have 4 on gold? You break my heart. Ay. Man, okay, it's a good moment to read the YouTube chat. Mr. Tio. Hello, Mr. ApeMan. I'm just enjoying the show. No need to comment. Okay. Here's a build for you, Mr. ApeMan. The other undead. Don't want to know. Normal opener, make 4 ghouls. Don't sell TP by road. Make 5th ghoul. Make honey. Take 2 more ghouls and then take again by Pit Lord. There is more. I perfected it. Everything happens perfectly with resources. I didn't give you the rest of the build. Is a secret. For undead, don't use it since you can counter it if you know it's coming. But for ladder, it's a free win. So you play normal opener, make 4 ghouls, don't sell TP by road, make 5 ghoul, make honey, take tier 2, 2 more ghouls, then take it then by Pit Lord. So it's solo Pit Lord? That sounds crazy, man. I remember Mr. Cass had this build when he was like with undead versus Nidelf. He was taking first and he was buying like Tinker Panda and mass ghouls to kill Nidelf main. Because with Tinker Panda you can like rocket the wisps that are repairing and use Breath of Fire to kill them. So I remember a build like that. So it was like build without the hero. Here, and you buy it from the tavern in the middle, right? So like you buy 2 heroes at the same time. Shout out to Mr. Cass and his creativity. Welcome everybody, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Ah, DK first. So DK Pit Lord, mass ghouls. Okay. Okay. Do you buy orb for the Pit Lord? Oh, Mr. Green! Shadow Hunter with full mana is dead, man. Mr. Hex did just good micro. But Blade Master can get out of control. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, why not? Okay. Why not? Okay, Blade Master Mirror Image, help us. Crit. Oh, level 4 in Blade Master Mirror. Split. If your Blade Master is being targeted, split. Blade Master Mirror Image for the win. Split. Use Mirror Image. I know, too late. He died with full mana. There is in the rules of the university. Spend your mana. Have 0 mana constantly. It's better than dying with full mana, man. Ah, Mr. Green, you break my heart. It's GG, it's GG. Okay, that fight was too important.
Player's forces are under attack.
Ah, he had Taurens, he had a future. Think about the children, man. Alright, so Mr. Tio is clarifying to make a Pit Lord tank with Frost Armor and Holy Frenzy. Baron used to play like that, Mr. Tio, for real. And Baron was like 2k MMR with Undead. Well, Mr. Green is surviving. Why? Because his opponent has 2k gold that he's not spending, but it's tier 3 versus tier 3. Man, this game breaks my heart. Game breaks my heart.
Player's forces are under attack.
Ah, that was potential on this Blade Master. And now he's staying AFK. It's like he can't move. He's still thinking about the disaster that happened. And his opponent is going for Tiny Great Hall. Man, this guy knows this item. No, not everybody knows Tiny Great Hall, and there will be Bloodlust. There will be Bloodlust. He has Bloodlust blocked because he's supply blocked, and he has 1 Shaman in the queue. So in theory, without this burrow, this Bloodlust would never ever go through. Yes, I'm not going to torment you guys more. There is no Tiny Great... There is a Tiny Great Hall for Mr. Green as well. Okay. But yes, it's 34 supply versus 59. Sounds good, Mr. Tio. Keep it up, sir. And yes, with exotic strategy, you need to prove that they work with winning a lot of games. And if you are winning a lot of games, that's pretty cool. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Pink Undead, Pig Orc is trying to like focus, like motivate himself to attack. Mr. Green doesn't care that much. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. 71 supply versus 44 though. Much better levels for the Pink Orc. He won the first 5, but we have Taurens. 0 Spirit Walkers for this pool, and he knows about the expo. He's like, I expanded here. That's a pretty nice location for the expo, isn't it? Are we buying some items? Bloodlusted Blade Master, Vampiric Aura, plus 18 damage, Monka S. No Spirit Walkers for this pool. Monka S. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And we are watching very low MMR game. But I think I reached my limit for low MMR games, so I think we are going for a little bit higher MMR game soon. So far, so good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, they work hard to get into... Oh, the shadow was exposed versus this blade. This guy is a monster. This guy is a freaking monster, ladies and gentlemen. Ay. He's a freaking monster. I like that Mr. Green was trying. His expo got killed because of the fight in the middle. The good Blade Master mirror image player, he splits all the time. When your Blade Master is targeted, the right one you split. It costs you very low mana. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Tio. Exactly. You need to challenge me on 1v1 when I'm in the Soul player mode. And mob the floor with me, with your strategy, and you say, give me somebody better! Ladies and gentlemen, that's it. I can't watch low MMR games. It's not because I don't like them. They're a little bit too complex for me. A little bit too complex. Okay, what are we watching? Man, today is a slow day on Warcraft Champions. There's not that many high MMR games. Not that many high MMR games. Look at this. Time for some ethereal. You want me to watch Hitman replays? Hitman replays. Okay. Let's go. So maybe Grabby game. Grabby is not playing, I think. Yeah, Grabby is playing some other game. It's fine. This is fine. Let's find something. Watch Wahhabis versus Insolate. This guy is a good lamer. This Wahhabis flayed me, so that's the reason. The reason. Okay. Oh, Mr. Vipers flames me a lot. Mr. Mess is the Polish player. I met him at Polish LAN. I want to see Mr. Teko as Orc. That's the game I want to see, ladies and gentlemen. Teko playing off-race versus the guy that can be like super giga. First thing first, rude. He flames everybody, so that's what he does. You know him? Like, I know a lot of players. He's famous in Germany, Mr. Vipers. And okay, let's find the replays. Let's find some cool replays. I mean, I want to stream. Okay, when was last time Mr. Infi is playing Dire Strike as we speak, and it's 4 AM in China, lol. Okay, so when was the last time he played 1v1? Mr. Infi is doing good, doing well in the Super League. He played 1v1 8 days ago. So he's officially, ladies and gentlemen, Warcraft Champions. He's not that active. Mr. Starbuck played a few games. He lost to 1-0. Monka S. I remember those practice games. Okay, okay. He played versus Iron Sonic. 1-0, 1-0. Okay. So Mr. Starbuck is not playing that much. Maybe some Mr. Jens hidden perfect game. He played a few games versus Hoon. Okay. Maybe Jens versus Hoon. Okay, what happened in this game? Mr. Hoon, show me how you surprised. Yes, and Hoon is fast. His name is Fast. He's a Chinese good orc, and he's also a streamer on Chinese TikTok. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, if somebody is watching and not following, please consider following the Twitch channel. If somebody is watching and not subbing to the YouTube channel, feel free to sub. I have 2 shorts today about the new PTR, and I have some cool games, and I'm going to post this game about Happy using his ghouls. So follow ghouls game. And yes, we have a new PTR and everything, and we are 6 subs away from 2,000, from 3,000 subs on YouTube. Ladies and gentlemen, you know that I like this guy because I have the icon, Mr. Jens. We need to see more Mr. Jens games so we can spam this beautiful icon. So far, we see Jens mostly in Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. Last week he couldn't play, to my great sadness. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Hello, Mr. Donkey Business. That's the weird emote, yes. I made it myself. So, Mr. Hoon, on the bottom right, in this matchup, you always do the same. You go for Blade Master, Grunt. I mean, the creeping is of course interesting, because the creep roads are not set in stone. There is a lot of mind games. If you expect Night Elf to open with the Mercamp, you need to go across the map. Which is better, Dota 2 or League of Legends? I never played any of those games. Literally zero. Zero games. No idea. I think that Warcraft 3 is a superior game. I played Don't Starve Together, Diablo 3, Hearthstone, and that's about it. Heroes of New Earth, Mr. Jonau suggests. Okay, interesting title. Okay, so Mr. Jens is not cooking Keeper. He is... Okay, on this map you can go for the Org Magi. Have you... I played a little bit of StarCraft 2. I was also like watching a lot of StarCraft 2. Mr. Todd, Mr. In Control, Rotterdam, Seed Story Cup, you know, Take TV. That was a lot of good content. And I was watching during the second expansion. So the first expansion, so not Wings of Liberty, but the Hearts or Heroes of the Swarm or whatever. I don't remember. When those like summoning units for Zerg was broken. Remember, nice deny by the way, but still, we lost a unit. What race did you play? I mean, I played a little bit of all, right? I'm usually curious, but I played the most Protoss. I was playing this like Oracle. I was like faking Talker Olin into Oracle Harass or something like that. That's what I remember. Faking Oracle. But yes, it was a long time ago. I have no idea about StarCraft. Okay, and I played some CSGO, but not that much. Okay, so what now, ladies and gentlemen? Mr. Hoon is I mean, I played a lot, but also a long time ago. Broodlord Investor patch. So this is a too hard question, Mr. Kevin. It's like the guy that was like the unit that was like burrowing underground and spawning usits. So Swarm Host or something. I don't remember. There was like this Norwegian player Snoot. He was very good at it. Something like that I remember. Liquid Snoot. That was his name. Stefano played this and made a lot of money. When I was watching, Stefano was already retired, and he was like this giga legend. That's what I remember. I think he was already like retired. But he was this super legend. But I may misremember. It was so long ago. So long ago. Okay, what now? The Blade Master is creeping well. Okay, I should focus on this game. Guys, so Demon Hunter with Immolation, Mr. Jens got his Ice Troll Berserker, and he's kinda stealing the camp from the Orc. I don't know if Mr. Jens is a kinda Mass Dryads guy, but yes, I would go for Mass Dryads. It's pretty easy strategy. For me, right? I don't know what Mr. Jens is going to do. Talisman of Evasion is an amazing item for Demon Hunter because you actually need this. Demon Hunter will tank a lot. He needs survivability. This is just an illusion. His opponent plays Blade Master Mirror Image. Unironically, he's level 3 already. How he got level 3 that quickly? Without making Headhunters? That's crazy. Blade Master Mirror Image. No, Mr. Xexo. According to my knowledge, it doesn't, but I never tested it like for real. I never tested it for real. But my guess is not. And I think that's the community guess as well. Okay. So I don't know how he grabbed level 3 that quickly, so that's what's interesting in this game, and I missed that. Do you wear talismans in real life? No, Mr. Decept. I wear 0 jewelry. What about you? Okay, so Keeper second, that's pretty standard. And Fast tier 3, Mr. Jens is not the Mass Dryads guy. And man, this Hun plays Shamans. Mass Dryads versus Shamans, that would be so good.
A player's forces are under attack.
Remember when I was watching True Blood when I was younger? I wanted to buy like a talisman with like vampire tooth or whatever, like with this like tooth. But it was like probably 20 years ago. No, like 15. Okay. What's now, ladies and gentlemen? We have Blade Master going in. We have a big fight. Yes, can't fight too much here. It's not Blade Master with Windwalk. This Blade Master is on high level. So this fight can't go well. We have 0 Dryads. Okay, but Demon Hunter is not going to die. He has, of course, big invul. We have 2 Dryads already, so now I feel a little bit more confident about Mr. Jens' position here. And yes, he's going tier 3. He will have the bear efficiency soon. How do you counter those mirror images, man? Orc would love to expand. He would love to. Not that easy though. Idolf is around the corner. Mr. Jens, of course, knows where the Orc went. So if he wants, he can creepjack, but not really. Ancient of War is already waiting. And Ancient of War creeping is amazing, of course. So this expansion will be planted soon. And look how tanky this Blade Master is. 1k HP almost, plus 6 strength, treatment of vitality. Also, he gets additional armor. Man, and level 4 plus 1 strength for this guy. Take it. And 1025 HP. Oh, yes. 1025 HP, level 4 Blade Master with Mirror Image. Good luck dispelling that. You need to bring your wisps, Mr. Jens. So probably that's the plan, right? So he'll creep, get 50 supply, get orb, get staff, maybe double staff, get all of the wisps, cross the map, and push the expo. That's what I would do, right? Kite until you detonate Blade Master Mirror Image enough. Mana burn the real Blade Master, he has no mana, then you fight. That's what I would recommend. Let's see what Mr. Jens is going to do. He's probably expecting the expo because the creep road of the Orc is like suggesting it. He knows that Orc is in the middle though. And bears are on master. +8 cloves, that's pretty good. Yes, should have the map control, but again, he needs to work on his position. Ah, he's missing the items. Shop is ready, that's what Mr. Jens is waiting for. Which Blade Master is which? He knows. Mana burn on the real Blade Master. Good start of the fight for Jens. He's not bringing Wisp. Ah, Jens has 500 lumber. Bring the Wisps. Ladies and gentlemen, the big fight is here. Demon Hunter is not scared. Demon Hunter gets the Riju support. That's pretty nice. Shamans are not purging. Okay, the pet went through now. The real Blade Master got low HP, but just for a moment. Level 4 on the Demon Hunter. Orc is squeezing a little bit. Kodobi is devoured. The bears are in big trouble. Demon Hunter popped the Invul Keeper. Keeper goes down, ladies and gentlemen. We have Snake Pit by the Orc. Super offensive play by Hoon. Even though he's expanding at the same time, he's like squeezing the Nidal. Blade Master Mirror Image, that's what is different in this game. That's a little bit crazy. They're squeezing him with expansion. 500, 600 gold for the Orc, so don't make new peons, just transfer the lumber one. But he's busy winning. He is busy winning. I think we can agree on that. And ladies and gentlemen, what now? Okay, Keeper is coming back, but very slowly. Even if Orc goes out of the steam here, he can still pull back. He has a TP. So the mission is simple: devour 2 bears and TP out. And just win. Yeah, eat the bear. Oh, he missed the bear shadow. Yes, he's still trying, by the way. That's impressive. This game is not looking too good, man. It's looking pretty drastic. Orc is swimming in gold. Orc is healing well. Oh, Orc can always blunder a 4 supply unit. So that's a nice gift to come back to the game. Okay. Okay. 49 supply versus 38. In Demon Hunter we trust. How much experience? That's a good question, Mr. Xexo. I remember that Wolf gives 20 and Militia, I mean slash Peasant, gives 25. That's what I remember. And that Hero level 1 gives 100. But yes, I'm not strong with like experience values. Okay, Mr. Jens can't kill the Expo. The Orc was nearby. Killed some workers, but that's about it. Okay, the big fight is here again. Shamans, Stephen Wards. Big fight. Demon has an invul. There is no bears to Riju though. And he pops the invul, but there is no Riju underneath. He drinks from the Moonwells, but that's about it. 40 supply for the Nidal, 51 for the Orc. And man, look at this fight. Look at this fight. Orc, like, this Orc is squeezing so well. It's Blade Master Mirror Image. That's the difference. I would love to ask Jens like what he thinks he could do better in this game. I mean, I didn't see entire early game, but 165 crit, it's enough to seal the deal. And Mr. Jens, Mr. Hoon was better in this game, but there is no shame in losing to Mr. Hoon. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if there will be no some super giga exotic game on Flow TV. Okay, we have Sonic versus Abwehr. This is exotic, so let's watch. I was about to say that I will go to in real life, but Sonic is bringing me back. Sonic brings me back. Okay, welcome everybody. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Thank you again, Mr. Leon, for the raid. Thank you, Mr. Buckhead, for 5 gifted subs. Thank you for that. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Jule, Mr. Kayev. Thank you, Mr. Super Tryboy, for the sub. Thank you for the raid back to Warcraft. Mr. Money Berlin for the gifted subs. Yeah, some old school name, exactly. I need to read about him on Wikipedia. I don't know him that well. Let's see. Abwehr. Okay. Alexei Abwehr-Durunin is a retired Russian multiple player. His main race was Undead. He played Protoss in StarCraft 2. When he played 2 Warcraft 3 for the first time, he hated the game. Fortunately, his best friend encouraged him to continue playing, and Abwehr eventually became addicted to Warcraft 3. He once claimed to dislike big teams like Evil Geniuses or Sky Gaming. There was like Evil Genius Grabby, I remember. Grabby was in this team, and SK Tots, SK Grabby, saying that they weren't really teams but just sponsored players playing under the same tag. Okay, so he's pretty OG. He plays Asus Open Autumn in 2005, Paycheck Arena. Man. EG was right after 4K, I think. EG was big clan, that's for sure. 37 years old. He has Instagram. Okay, maybe let's not go there. Look at this guy. Okay, he's a strong player. Okay. Let's not go there. Let's not go. Okay, he will. Instead of looking at his Instagram, I should look at his games. Okay, that's what I should do. Whoosh. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Maybe we know everything we should. And what do we know about Sonic? Mr. Sonic has amazing Twitter. I can recommend his Twitter. And it's actually good. I'm not kidding. Ladies and gentlemen, on the top left, we have crazy Sonicus, who is going to creep the expo first. And he doesn't know Mr. Abwehr race, Abwehr.org. Of course, on Wikipedia it says that he's an undead player. I mean, his like main race was undead or whatever, but he's a multiple race player. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. The summer is ending. Or if maybe somebody's watching me from South America, Africa, or like Australia or New Zealand, and you may say, Saul, what? Winter is ending. No double archer? I mean, the Ancient of War needs to move. Okay. Double archer is cool when Ancient of War does not need to move.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ancient of War is ready to start reaping. Scouting confirms that it's Blade Master Mirror Image. It's Blade Master Mirror Image. He's playing Headhunters. Or it's like a mistake. He's playing Windwalk? Why Warmill? Double Burrow. Okay, weird opener. Super Giga weird opener, and fortunately for Mr. Sonic, scouting is like late. I mean, he's checked the Mercamp. Mr. Sonic is creeping hard. Oh, the first wisp detonates. Okay, the second wisp will be moved soon. No, Mr. Sonic is busy. Another detonation. Mr. Sonic is like, he's just detonating the mana. Okay, please, not 4 wisps. This one survives, but barely. Expansion planted, and Blade Master has no more mana, but he's going into one direction. He's going into the expo direction, and he has to cancel it. He has to. He's in the most remote position. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Blade Master has a TP, by the way. But look at this damage go brr. Look at this damage go brr, man. Yes, Mr. Aber actually is enough. I thought it's enough, but it's not enough. He miscalculated. Maybe because he hesitated, he actually died. He died for the greater good of cancelling the expo, but the grants are here. The question is, can Sonic block those grants somehow? Cancel Sonic? Cancel use? Can you get the grants? Let's see about that. At least one. Blade Master went down for the greater good. Okay, then one of the grant was Miss Micro, and Sonic with the body blocks. Sonic is ruthless. Okay, this one grant will survive, actually. You can't chase him down. There's no way. Blade Master will be back as we speak. It was level 1 Blade Master. So far, so good for Mighty Sonicus. So far, so good. So far, so good. Okay. Why those peons are going to the north? I have no idea. Does Sonic only play Demon Hunter first? No, Mr. Badcrams. Sometimes I remember him with Warden. He played versus me Firelord first in Back to Warcraft Weekly. And of course Mr. Carson, who had to cast that game when I was squeezed by Sonic like an orange that you want to drink juice from. And it's a tower rush, ladies and gentlemen. That's why the peons are moving. It's going to be hidden tower rush. Let's see about that. So yes, Mr. Sonicus is definitely a crazy player. By the way, I have a real question for you, my beloved viewers from United States of America. So Mr. Randomet Gamer and Mr. Badcrams. So because I was thinking, I'm not going to do it. It's just a question, okay? Like, I was thinking about changing my streaming schedule a little bit to stream earlier in the morning. So let's say 6 a.m. 6 a.m. So in America, it's like in New York City, should be like midnight. And in California, it should be 10 p.m. So I was wondering like how many people would watch during this time. Probably not that many. Probably not that many. 9 p.m. California time. So I'm just asking, like, when do you consume Warcraft content? You probably had to adjust, right? So, like, Back to Warcraft. And Back to Warcraft is extremely, like, in the morning for you, I guess. Because the lunchtime Europe. Yes, if you have any feedback. Whenever SaulApeMan is streaming... Oh, thank you, Mr. Donner. Whenever SaulApeMan is playing... Okay, so we have 3 towers by this level 1 Blade Master. He's so brave. So ready. Multiple race player, knows how to tower rush, I guess. Are we playing Demolisher? I think you need Demolisher. Oh, yes. Demolisher is coming because, you know, you don't want to fight your opponent outside of the towers and with Nava seconds. Your schedule now is good for me at the moment, but if you switch, you would get a lot of the other NA people. Carson stream. I will compete with Mr. Carson, not like this. With AKM, there is no competition. I can't provide entertainment like that. With Mr. Carson, at least we are doing the same thing. We are casting replays or games. But to compete with Mr. AKM, no chance, no chance. Okay, we'll see, we'll see. We will see. Okay, so Glaive Thrower versus Demolisher, and the question is, can you lure Sonic into your towers? Position of tower number 5 is questionable. Towers are not growing into the Tree of Life. And thank you for your feedback, Mr. Randomet Gamer. Thank you, thank you. Okay. By the way, again, I did change one thing that actually somebody on Discord suggested with my multi-streaming setup. And it was a very simple thing, but so far 0 lag. So maybe it worked. I would be so happy if the multi-streaming will work without lag. because for the viewers, I would like to remind you, when I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, I had those weird lags, not from my internet. The game was, wasn't like lagging in the game, nothing like that. Mr. Sonic whose supply blocked. That's a good point, Mr. Bandylock. He's producing some things here.
Are under attack.
Okay. Okay, guys, you want to like I remember when Mr. Grabby tournament in edition number 1 was going. I remember this. Once I woke up 5 a.m. I started my stream and like Tyler 1 viewers, dandy viewers. I had like 400 viewers in the morning. Because everybody wanted Warcraft and Mr. Sonic wanted this Blade Master. And now he wants this Demolisher. It was like good times, good times. Okay, Mr. Soda Poppin viewers. Okay, so without Demolisher, there is no competition against Glaive Throwers. And Mr. Sonic is chasing Demolisher. Look! He's like, okay, I have Boots of Speed. The game is over. NA smaller. I know, like... I'm just, like... I should stream when I'm, like, the most creative, right? For example, the problem now is that it's getting late, like, for me. And, you know, the creativity is going a little bit lower. So I talk slower and so... Oh! A cup of Feta is playing. Versus Mr. Vipers. Vipers is the only person in my life that was pause abusing. You know what is pause abuse? Okay, I will show you, okay? I will show you what is the pause abuse. Where is it? Okay, we need some green color. Okay, so this is a map, okay? This is a map, and this is his Blade Master, okay? This is his Blade Master. Okay. And this Blade Master health bar is like low, okay? And, ladies and gentlemen, I remember playing Pala Rifle versus him. And I was blocking his Blade Master with my rifle, okay? I was like trying to block. He was going here. Okay, he wanted to go here, and I was like blocking, you know? And when you block, you need to click to the bottom. So the mouse color will be like... so this is my mouse, okay? This is my computer mouse. It has like 2 buttons. Okay, this is my computer mouse. Left click, right click. And you need to spam here and here. Constantly move command, like up, down, up, down. I was like blocking him, blocking, and my entire army was like here. My paladin and more rifles, and like I was chasing him. And ladies and gentlemen, he was pausing the game to screw up my blocks. Like in this moment, I was like blocking him. The Blade Master couldn't like escape. He was like pausing the game and like insulting me. And I remember I was typing to him, if you want more time, no problem. If you want more time, just we can wait. So, yes, Mr. Vipers, because of this reason, I will watch this game. I will root for Mr. Akabo Feta. And let's see if the pause blocks are still a thing. Let's go. Let's go. It's always sad to see Orc try this best with Tower Rush, but there is actually just a full working expo on the other side. That's early game was shaky by Mr. Sonic. Mr. Todd was talking about this, how big Warcraft 3 was actually in like 2005, 6, 7. Like everybody played Warcraft 3. So, but there was no streaming, right? YouTube was like just starting. So definitely, yes, Warcraft 3 was biggest in like 2004, 5, 6, 7. Like I remember when like I was in a clan, like in Poland, like there was so many clans and whatever, so many players. I mean the glory days, like think about this, Mr. Badcrams. When Pal Rifle got developed, was there a Pal Rifle golden era during like these 20 years of Warcraft? And then Lemets happened. And then Pal Rifle happened. There was not a period in Warcraft 3 history that was so dominated by one strategy. And it happened when the game was out for 20 years, so... There are still some cool things happening. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you know that I'm rooting for Mr. Akabo Feta. Mr. Randomed Gamer is saying, I would wait till my mom went to sleep, then put a bunch of pillows on my PC so she wouldn't hear the dial-up internet. Made a weird noise. And then I would play all night and go to school with no sleep. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Not addicted, like... Interested in the game. I don't know if you played O Game. That I have problem with this game. Because O Game was 24/7. That was a problematic game. This browser game to make like a fleet, like space fleet, and it was like a number game, so just numbers. I remember like waking up during the night 3 times, and I had like in my notebook I had like coordinates, because during the day I was scouting my neighborhood, because you know you like scouting opponent like other player planets, and I was checking out who is like not spending resources well. And also I had a list, I remember, of guys they are saving their resources before going to sleep, because it was a Polish server. I was like waking 3 AM and I was like putting those coordinates and scouting, okay, there are resources, we send the fleet. Mamma mia. That was 24/7 games are problematic, okay? Okay, what's now, ladies and gentlemen? So, Mr. Cabo Feta is on level 2 versus Blade Master Mirror Image, but it's Mirror Image with Headhunters! Mr. Vipers is playing normal stuff. I mean, not normal stuff. He always played Windwalk. Mr. Feta get the last hit. No, he got the last hit. Oh, Mr. Feta asserting dominance. Blade Master Mirror Image is a creeping build, and he's not letting this Blade Master creep. Mr. Feta asserting dominance. Show this guy who is the boss. Show him. Boots of speed. Get it. And circlet. Go around. Good. Archer should wake up the creep and go to sleep. But that's okay. That's okay, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, the passion for Warcraft 3 was real.
Players' forces are under attack.
Passion for Warcraft 3 was real. The problem is, when I was younger, I was like super noob. That was my issue when I was younger. Like, I didn't know how to progress in video games. I was putting time, but I was like... I didn't see this like late game, you know? Some basics. I didn't know how to progress well. And now I'm making Excel sheets about Warcraft 3. So at least we have that. And I'm still on 1800 MMR, okay? So it's not super cool, but I think if I would play more, maybe good things would happen. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, you really play Panda versus Mirror Image? You play Naga and you click the Mirror Image guy. The key to break Blade Master Mirror Image player is to always recognize the real Blade Master and attacking him. That's the best thing that can happen. Okay, we have a big fight. Hunters are fragile. Imba Hunter is Imba. As the name suggests, Immolation Breath of Fire combination is pretty sweet. Blade Master is just on level 1. Is he in the YouTube mode? Not Mr. Big Pemis. Feel free to ask me a question, sir. Or maybe you have some story to share about your Pemis life. I'm all yours. He's in the near bedtime mode. There is still energy, okay? There's still energy. I feel fresh. But yes, if somebody would tell me, Saul, you need to cast a show match for 3 more hours, that would be not pleasant for me or you. You're just boring. Nothing, just curious. No problem, sir. No problem. I have one YouTube video recorded, but I will post it tomorrow 8 AM. What do I do tomorrow? Tomorrow I don't have anything in the morning, so I can stream. Okay. Level 1 Blade Master. It's so cool, Mr. Feta. Such a good pressure. Are we tier 3ing? We are tier 3ing. Super good. No gardening tomorrow, Mr. Bendylock. My grandfather is very satisfied. I did all of the gardening that was required during the good weather. Tomorrow bad weather starts and gardening is done. So we can celebrate. He's not pausing. He's not pausing, so... The problem is, Mr. Random Bad Gamer, is that I have too good of a reputation now. And people know that I stream, so... Like, nobody will trash talk me like really. Like, really, like... Okay, you don't know this story, but... When I joined Warcraft 3, after I quit Diablo 3, I was constantly playing Orc Mirror versus this one American guy. And he was constantly death-threatening me in-game with stuff like, I work in military, have access to like killer drone technology, I got your IP, I know where you live, I'm putting those coordinates in this military-grade computer that is in the suitcase, and I'm pressing enter, the drone is on top of your house, I will press enter. and I was playing versus this every day, man. And you know, when I'm talking about this, it's funny because now I have experience with this behavior, but it was like, I was like angry, like, man, this guy is so rude, like, we are on Warcraft 3 Champions, there is moderation system on the Warcraft 3 Champions, do something with him. And yes, you know, the Warcraft 3 Champions moderator systems was slow, and yes. So yes, that was my first, like, experience with Warcraft 3 Champions. Mamma mia. I remember this. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Well, you know, he was talking yes, he had some other ways of talking shit, and he was always playing double Barak. I remember, he was playing always double Barak, tier 1, Farseer, Masthead Hunter. So yes, doesn't compare to Call of Duty lobby, really? Really? Ladies and gentlemen, now? So yes, now, these days, like, not that many people will like trash talk like that, you know, because they know there's like on stream and so on, so... And if somebody trash talking you on stream, they always looks bad, right? Always. So thank you, Mr. Lajuk, for the raid, by the way. Nice to see you. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Maev. Nice to see you there. I'm trying to keep chat in English only, but that's fine. Probably don't remember. And ladies and gentlemen, we are watching a Cup of Feta game versus Vipers, because Mr. Vipers is well known for trash talking a lot. And let me tell you that I really enjoy seeing a Cup of Feta, who is sometimes watching the stream, owning him. And he's owning him hard. I mean, we have tier 3 for the Orc, so maybe there is hope. But ladies and gentlemen, this guy is a tier 2 Blade Master Mirror Image player. And we are a tier 2 Blade Master Mirror Image player. You know that you made mistakes. And Mr. Orc is going... Well, he's not pausing, Mr. Bendylock. He's not pausing. I think he's not talking trash because he's still microing. When he stops microing, he talks trash. Not yet. Not yet. Thank you, Mr. Lajuk. I will, of course, give the raid. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Arson84. Nice to see you. Was Mr. Lajuk playing like... Was Mr. Lajuk playing 4v4 on BNet? Ooh, Sonic versus Death Note. That's a high MMR game. Okay, so, guys, if you want to see a good player that is streaming his point of view, feel free to follow Mr. Lajuk. On the top right of the Twitch chat, you have an ability to follow. If you are not following already, ladies and gentlemen, there is still energy. So let's cast. On the top right. And ladies and gentlemen, we have some real gamers, you know, in real life is done. So Sonic is from from Ukraine, Mr. Death Note is from Russia, right? So, you know, the time there is like 1 hour ahead where I am, so like midnight probably. Of course, I know there's a lot of time zones, but I'm just assuming, right? Around midnight. So, ladies and gentlemen, you know, in real life is done, you know. Maybe kids went to bed and it's time to practice your micro a little bit. Because maybe of some tournaments, maybe just because of your passion. So, ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom left, playing as a teal Night Elf. That's Mr. Sonic. And where is his... It's a Tavern Hero? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, why he has Ancient of War on Super Giga Small Camp if you play Tavern Hero? That's my question. Why it's weird? With Tavern Hero, you play 3 archers before your hero is out. Why? Because, ladies and gentlemen, your hero is limited by Tavern. And Tavern unlocks at 2 minutes, 15 seconds. So there is enough time to make 3 archers. And when you have 3 archers and Ancient of War, I think, unironically, with Repair, you can creep the red cap. Unironically. I don't know if it's actually possible, but almost. You can creep every orange camp. That's for sure. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's my question. It probably means that Sonic is in Davai mode, and that he's going to be quite aggressive, right? That's what Mr. Badcrumbs is suggesting. Mr. Bendylock says Tinker, and we are going to know in 15 seconds, because, yes, the Tavern is still on cooldown. I mean, it's like a stock delay or something. Ladies and gentlemen, what kind of hero it's going to be, Mr. Sonic? I think Firelord offensively. Firelord offensively. Firelord offensively. Beastmaster. By the way, I went to a Dortmund in the winter of 2025. So yes, this year, not that long ago. And I remember Mr. Dice having a very good game with Beastmaster on this very map. So let's see, let's see. Mr. Death Note is not attacking just yet, but he's also not going to expand. So I think it's going to be one base play. A little bit weird militia movement here. And how good is Beastmaster? By the way, you should creep remotely, right? What does it mean? With just archers, you can creep this quite well. Always interesting to see Blade Master versus Humba, but this Death Note. Do you mean, Mr. Xexo, that the Death Note is good by punishing this type of play? Let's see about that. Definitely, I miss Ancient of War creeping here. It should be done. Archers are busy dying. And yes, we are running in circles. Blade Master level 1 versus Archmage level 1. I don't know what to think about that. I mean, keeping Archmage on level 1 sounds good, and Mr. Death Note going for Rifle Caster. The question is, always, I don't know, I don't have like strong opinions here. Do you wait for second hero to get level 3, or you push earlier, right, with Human? Maybe if there is no Demon Hunter, because we have Beastmaster, you don't need to have Blood Mage on super high level. Surround attempt. Surround that, he's going for it, but it's not that easy. Level 3 Archmage can't cancel your lores if he's level 1 forever. This is also true. But you know, he's more like focused on creeping. Like, you like to cancel lords, of course, always, but if you play one base, creeping is also decent. Oh, this item. Death Note knows, another bear is ready. Yeah, experience for the Archmage, but item for Mr. Sonic. Yes. Flash Eater. Death Note got him. Okay, level 2. Fight. Okay, level 2. Doesn't matter. Again, there are 4 archers and he's not creeping with the Ancient of War. That's interesting. Ah! He can creep with his bears. I mean, with the bear here, so he can tank a lot, and he's going to expire anyway. So yes, Beastmaster is harassing, but for Mr. Death Note, it's like, okay, it's like Beastmaster level 1. I will take my militia. I will creep it just fine, even though that Beastmaster is following me. Of course, level 2 helps a little bit more stats, but it's not that important. Okay, Death Note is not microing his footman, that's fine. The Knight, actually, okay, better than nothing. And Beastmaster is here, but he got surrounded, but there is Cloak! Well, Mr. Ben Batcram, so far, with all due respect, this game is not that fun for me. But, I mean, let's see what he's going to play. He's looking like some kind of all-in. Like, Death Note is doing fine. He's playing 1. Oh, 2 rifles blocked. No! 2 rifles blocked. That's a huge mistake. That's a huge mistake. You need those rifles right now. Ay. That's the real human. If you get your unit stuck or your hero stuck in your base, it means that you are a human player. That's what we do. That's what we do, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Stoic Knowledge. Nice nickname. Thank you for the follow, sir. Thank you, Mr. Arson84 again for the follow. And thank you, Mr. Lajuk, for the raid. Have a good night, sir. When you will do a sponsorship with some energy, macro energy. Well, back to Warcraft is good with sponsorships. I'm not that great with sponsorships. I don't know if it's like a small, I don't know which, how many, viewers you need to have have good sponsorships. I have no idea. I will just focus on Warcraft, okay? Maybe good things will happen. I don't feel like playing like a mobile game or something. I got an email from World of Warcraft gold farming system or whatever, and they spam me with this email and never respond. So I guess a spam. It's like, hey Saul, farm gold in World of Warcraft with your viewers. This is a percentage they are going to get. I don't know. I don't know the gold economy. I'll stop sending those emails. So the best scam email that I get is that I bought antivirus software Avast. That's the best scam email ever. It's like, hey SaulApeMan, this is your, I don't know, recipe. You know, when you buy something, you get this paper, right? So this digital recipe or whatever ticket that you bought Avast antivirus for $700, elite license for 2 years. If you have any problems with this is the phone number and the link that you need to click. And I remember when I saw this email for the first time, I was like, I never had $700 recently, so I couldn't buy this. It's just a scam, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, beautiful. That's beautiful. And you know, AI is getting better and better, so who knows? Ladies and gentlemen, Swedish police, warrant. A warrant! That is a warrant! Mamma mia. Mamma mia, grande Mamma mia. Ladies and gentlemen, tier 3 is ready, but bears are just on added. 2, 1, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. The bears can morph now, and we have so many bears. People said that Sonic games are interesting. He plays mass bears, literally. He has Raging Bears, he has Druid of the Claw, and Mr. Death Note is escaping, and he's like, I need a bear like a tamer guy. I need to tame those bears somehow, but how? Look how many bears Mr. Sonic accumulated. That's crazy. That's crazy. Man, the bear population is getting out of control. There is nobody to keep the bears in check. I mean, I got a phone call from the bank once. Of course, fake bank. Like, hey, this is your real name, yes. I'm calling from this bank. And somebody took a credit in your name, but we kinda know that it's fake. But can you verify your data with us? And I was like, sir, this is a scam. You know that I am a scam. I know that it's a scam. Please, can you stop scamming people? That's not very nice. It's like, what are you talking about? I'm calling from this bank. I just need your data. I want to help you. Somebody took the credit in your name. It's like, sir, I'm a life loser. Nobody can take a credit. I have 0 credit score. And they like called me like 3 times. But not anymore. Not anymore. At least we have that. Ladies and gentlemen. Yes, that was not too good. That was not too good. Ladies and gentlemen, yes. This is an interesting situation. Oh, thank you, Mr. Cryptic Junkie QFMZTEO. Sounds like a nice account name. What is your inspiration? Okay, so we have mass bears, but still Rifle Caster can be efficient. There is no Demon Hunter, so maybe level 3 Mountain King can outvalue this. Even though there is Riju, even though the longer game goes, the better for Mr. Sonicus. He doesn't have Wellspring. 2 staffs on Night Elves, that's very important, but you can have 2 staffs, but the bolt will reach, the bolt! Oosh! Where are you, Beastmaster? He had the staff, but too late. Panda level 3 went down, I repeat. Mr. Sonic is fighting outside of his base, and he's getting outvalued by Rifle Caster. That's the Rifle Caster secret, the efficiency. Archers are clicking on the casters, that's beautiful. Mountain, there is... He plays Hawk level 2, why you play Hawk level 2, man? This guy has rifles. But he's actually clicking on the Archmage pretty well, but super good trade for Mr. Death Note. Only Wellspring can save him, but there is no enough lumber. Okay, so I will allow it. Not having Wellspring here. Okay, I need to check the YouTube chat. Ooh, the YouTube chat. Hello, Mr. Adish. Nice to see you. Isn't a cup of tea? I mean, I call him a cup of feta because first time, I mean, not first time, but for a long time, I thought it's a cup of feta. And then a lot of people made fun, I mean, had a lot of fun that it's actually a cup of tea. So it's like, how do you say? Legacy name. It's a legacy name. Mr. Adish. Okay, what's now? Okay, level 5 Beastmaster is actually good because, well, the Spirit Bear has 1200 HP and this Spirit Bear, ladies and gentlemen, can blink. And you need a lot of Priest Dispel to dispel it. It's a very dangerous bear. Panda is back. Panda is a bear as well. Like, he's playing mass bear army. Panda is a bear. Beastmaster can summon bears. Saul, did your grandpa play work? My grandpa in his life never used a computer. Never. he was younger, I remember, he knew how to like set up a TV, but he's not very like into computers. He's 94 years old. He used to work as a mechanic, so he knows like, you know, engines, but not computers. That's how it goes. This would be nice. He doesn't understand the internet concept well, but it's all good. It's all good, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I like hearing some stories from this period. Is pretty sad. So, ladies and gentlemen, he remembers. But Krosno was a peaceful place. All things considered, at least we have that. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? 56 years old. It's Mr. Ferser. That's what I get for talking about in real life. Okay. Immediately it goes into wrong direction. Okay, we have Mr. Sonic with Pit Lord, Rain of Fire, Breath of Fire, a lot of AoE. Of course, Priest can heal nicely. Staff is on the Panda. Beastmaster goes back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. And what is happening now? We are still chasing. And Breath of Fire is here. Oh, this AoE is so juicy. So juicy, that's it. One base versus one base dream is over. It was running for longer than I expected, but... Ladies and gentlemen. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Yes, human doesn't have a shop. We have 0 breakers, but I was looking for some regen scroll. Nice invisibility technology, but yes. Mr. Sonic is going for the kill with more bears, with more Breath of Fires. You can attack... and he has also Hulk. Hulks give you vision. This is like only chunky units technology, Mr. Decep. So Beastmaster to make bears. Panda is a bear. Druid of the Claw are bears. And Pit Lord is kinda chunky like a big bear. Like a grizzly bear. So that's a challenge. Only chunky units. Strength hero, strength hero, strength hero. I mean, the Dryads and Archers now are a little bit breaking this vibe. Oh, look at the Spirit Bear. Oh, look at him blink. Look at him blink. Invul popped immediately. Mr. Death Note is still trying. You know, he's just practicing his micro. Kodiak Bear is bigger than Grizzly. And I'm just... That was... I know Polar Bear, Grizzly Bear. And there's like this small bear that like goes on trees. That's what I know about bears in real life. Okay. I know that polar bears, they kinda look cute, but oh, they hunt well. Monka is. Okay, Mr. Sonic is pulling back a little bit. He knows that he's giga ahead. He wants to get some experience on his Pit Lord. His master is not going to steal it. Oh, I know Koala Bear. That's a very nice bear. But Koala Bears, they always look sad in pictures. I don't know if you have the same, like... They look so sad. Okay, and what's now?
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what now? I mean, there's a slow and painful death of human player. There's a simulation of the last patches in Warcraft 3. Critters? Okay. Okay. Perfect description. I mean, that's what I remember about them. Like, in this Svalbard, like on TikTok, there is a popular city in Norway or Sweden. I don't remember. It's Svalbard, close to the North Pole. And you know, they have to like have anti-polar bear like precautions because they're actually polar bear scareders. This Mr. Death Note, Mr. Bendilock, how dare you? Death Note. Mr. Vic, this pool guy, this pool. Aye. Look at this pressure. Lady Dispul says, my boy. Haribo Bear. Do I have somebody from Germany? I remember I was like in the school bus and with my friends I was reading Haribo gummy bears like at the back of the package description, and Haribo is the name of Hans Rieber Born. So that was the guy that was like the brain after Haribo. Hans Rieber Born or whatever, and that's how Haribo was named. I think so. Are there legends about this gentleman in Germany, or Haribo is not that popular in Germany? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this guy is refusing to die. MK is on high level. Efficiency of rifle caster is crazy, but Mr. Sonic is accumulating entire zoo. You remember Tiger King? That was a pretty nice documentary. It's going to be Bear King, and it's going to be about Mr. Sonic. He's making a full army of bears. MK is on level 5 though, he's waiting for the bolt. Oh, MK level 5. Haribo good jelly bear. There is so many different Haribo, like kinds, right? Okay, hero focus we trust. Okay. Man, this bear goes down. Yeah, MK level 5, man. Like, this is crazy of a game, actually. Okay. Mr. Death Note. It's 470 supply versus 44 is impossible. Like, I don't know if we would get MK level 6 now for free would be enough. I don't know. 1000 gold is left in the gold mines. Beastmaster is in the altar for 70 more seconds. And Pitlord is getting more and more experience. Same with the Panda. Panda level 5. Give me a break. That's it. That's it, man. Give me a break. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Hello, Mr. Dinner Chicken Winner. Well, winner, like, it was in Fortnite, right? Or in some other, like, King of the Hill game. Elves should play Panda instead of Naga, to be honest. Panda instead of Naga, like, versus Undead? or when? Maybe neither. They should play Mass Bears technology. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is the last time that Mr. Death Note can fight if there is no Beastmaster. That's okay. What's now? MK is enraged. MK can throw some bolts. Staff was forced on a bear, and now this beautiful Pit Lord is in trouble. Invul bolt. He goes down. Okay, but is it enough? Mr. Death Note is teleporting away. This is a huge Night Elf army. Super dangerous. Okay. Hitler is back in the altar. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Well, brother of my friend, long time ago, he went to Alaska to work with salmon. I mean, you know, like, to prepare salmon for, like, a food company. And apparently salmon in Alaska is, like, the best salmon ever, so I like salmon a lot. Sounds like a good place to try the salmon. And ladies and gentlemen, Militia is coming. Archwell is in a big trouble. MK is going for the hero kill. In hero kill we trust. Is there stuff somewhere? I don't know. Yes, there is always freaking stuff. breaks our party and there is no stuff for the human. And ladies and gentlemen, MK level 5 will die. Everything got dispulled and GG is called. Ladies and gentlemen. I mean, Mr. Death Note prolonged his life for a long time. For a long time. Okay, one more game. One more game, guys. Svalbard, it's actually an island, great place. I'm watching Cecilia. I mean, I'm not really watching anymore. She's not in my feed, TikTok feed. But yes, I used to watch Cecilia from Svalbard. Very nice content. Like you have like a house, like a hut, small, like, you know, like in this remote location, and like you look outside of the window and you have like a walrus swimming, or a whale or whatever. At what MMR do interesting games? You know, like I can watch it like that, right? But I'm going for like, is it a real moon? Sometimes I go to the bottom. Mr. Ventus is not giving up, man. And Mr. Hermione Blue. Mr. Creepy Sock is not giving up as well. They're still playing, man. This community college project needs to prevail. Man, I remember when Happy was playing and he was making 3000 MMR challenge. And Mr. Bandylog didn't prepare the slider for that type of value. That was good times. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Okay, this officially last game. I will make an exception only if Professor Lemes or Mr. Todd would play 1v1, okay? That's the only type of game that can keep me. Yeah, it's good times. With Mr. Dimitri Lakostin playing and farming MMR. Good times indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, Death Note versus Sonic. Let's go! This is the last game that I'm casting for today. There is no ghouls here, there will be no Dark Ranger here, so nothing about the new PTR. Mr. Bandylog, have you like, did you speak with Happy during Raraland number 2? Like, any stories about Happy? Was he like surrounded by fans all the time? And it's a tavern hero again, by the way. And I think on Tide Hunters, Death Note will expand. Please. I couldn't attend Raraland number 2 because of family reasons, but I went to Raraland number 3. And for Raraland number 1, I had no money. That's the story. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, they wanted my help on stage when he played because there was some issue. Did you get, like, in real life, ... by, like, him looking at you with disgust? Or, like, can you do your job better, Mr. Bandylog? I want to ghoul in my next game a Night Elf. Kappa. I presume that Mr. Happy is very nice in real life. Like, probably never rude. I mean, he probably doesn't talk too much, but who knows? Never met him. Maybe I'll meet him at some point in the future. Putting tape on the mouse mat. Exactly. This is priorities. Important stuff and then chit chat with Warcraft 3 developer later. Okay. For chit chatting with Warcraft 3 Champions developers, you have somebody like me. This small content creator.
A player's force is
okay, guys. Is Mr. Sonic playing Beastmaster because he thinks he's super good? Or he's just, you know, having fun? We will get the answer now. If he will make Beastmaster again, he just wants to get MMR, he just wants to win. If he gets another hero like Firelord, or like, I don't know, it means that he wants to have some fun. And it's Dark Ranger fun mode Fun mode, ladies and gentlemen. I love it. And Dark Ranger suck here. I mean, he wants to accumulate 2 skeletons and attack the expo. Chadnik. Okay, clear Death Strider. Let's go. But I was very close to him. 30 centimeters. The closest to Happy in my life, I had one dream about Happy. It was like before I was a streamer. I had a dream that Happy was selling strawberries in Krosno, Poland. Oh, 3 more skeletons. And that I went like to this like vegetable market, let's say. And he was selling strawberries there. And I remember that I ordered the amount of strawberries, you know, in kilograms, and he like prepared them very quickly, and he had this notebook. He was like writing down like the hour, like he was making basically Excel sheets in like on paper. So in my dream, my brain like used the Excel sheet idea. And then I thought, okay, why Happy is in Krosno, Poland? Why he is like selling strawberries? It makes no sense. And then when I woke up, right? Because in your dream, if you like see that the dream is like completely stupid, then you just wake up because it makes no sense. It's like seeing Pala Rifle win versus Undead. I would immediately wake up like, oh, it's like Fortitude versus Happy, and Fortitude is playing Pala Rifle and winning. Like, oh, I knew it. Too good to be true, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so this Dark Ranger aggression with skeletons, ladies and gentlemen, didn't pay off that well. That was a nice idea. 2 skeletons here, 3 skeletons here. But yes, expansion is running and there is a lot of red HP units. And ladies and gentlemen, what is the conclusion? In hands of Mr. Sonic, Beastmaster is much better than anything else. There is some attempt to kill at least one more peasant and start this chain reaction. Oh, this is it. Level 3 versus level 1. Give me a break. Every single archer. I would just leave. Okay, maybe we'll get another game, actually. If this game is that short, I can cast one more, because the energy is here. The energy is here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. And shout out for Mr. Sonic for calling me SaulPlayerMan during the Warcraft Champions finals. That was... I need to set up the Warcraft Champions finals thing. No, Mr. Neo will... Okay, I need to be a better intern, guys. Tomorrow I need to do it. I'm on KS. I have no excuse tomorrow. No gardening. No new PTR, most likely. Yeah, it wasn't too... And now he'll just squeeze him, like... How good is Dark Arrow? Play yourself? Hello, Mr. Castle 38. I mean, I can play myself. One game on Binet. Which race would like to see, sir? Give me feedback. If you sub on YouTube, if I see this changing from 2019-94, 2019-95, I can play Dreadlord. Then we can have a deal, okay? Trading one game on Binet versus YouTube sub. We are almost at 3,000. People say Pally Rifle. Dreadlord. I played Dreadlord today, but 0 Pally Rifle games. Maybe Pally Rifle. Okay, there is Tinker, but this Tinker is doing nothing, man. I mean, he's doing something. Those clockwork goblins, they go kaboom. That's the ability is called. Wanna see your main race? I mean, my main race is actually Pala Rifle, but the problem is that it's not much better than my other races. Because I'm like very close with MMR, with everything. But yes, if there is one build that I can play, like, you wake me up 3 AM, and I'm like super tired and I don't think, and there is muscle memory to carry me, it's Pally Rifle. I can talk and play it. I have seen every single scenario versus Pally Rifle. Well, let's play Pally Rifle. Okay, after this game we play Pally Rifle on Binet. Human Mirror doesn't matter. It's going to be the best Pally Rifle game ever. And it's still playable versus Orc, so maybe we'll get Orc. Who knows? Oh, thank you, sir. We have a deal. We have a deal. Color rifle game. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. One footman was left behind. He was this footman that provided scouting. I mean, reveal. Rumors say you are the Polar Rifle God Gamer. I'm Mr. Tester. Yes, I won one game in my life versus Grabby, and it was when Mr. Grabby was coaching Tyler 1. So after this game, nothing can beat this. I already peaked in Warcraft 3. Nothing will feels better than that. So shout out for Mr. Grabby for the opportunity. And it was 9 nerves ago, so it's not going to happen anytime soon, I'm afraid. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, if the repetition of this. Okay, so we have Dispel finally. Again, Mr. Death Note is squeezing. But Mr. Tester, I don't think it was like that. I think Mr. Grabby is just having fun with League of Legends or whatever. So yes, Sonic is surviving, Sonic is going tier 3, but economy of Mr. Death Note is exploding. He has no lumber. Do I have to buy the game twice to make a Smurf account, train account? Well, depends where you play, right? So if you play on Bnet, you can log on different server, right? So you can log on Europe, Asia, of America. So if you play on Bnet, you can just log on a different region and you have fresh stats, even though you play cross server. So it completely doesn't matter for opponents that you get, from my opinion. That's what I tested. But yes, you get a different. He has a cloak. This Dark Ranger survives because of the cloak. We need one bear with Riju, but there is 0 bears. No. In my opinion, it does not influence the ping, but you never know with Bnet. Okay. Dark Ranger, 12 HP. Okay, Dark Ranger survives. So yes, that's what you do on Bnet and on Warcraft Champions. Yes, if you want to play, if you want to have like on the same race 2 different MMR, like there is no like practice mode. You can play on another race because you have different MMR for every race in 1v1. But if you want to like have a warm-up account, you need to do it with another Twitch account, like Warcraft 3 account. And I had this idea to buy a new account and call it Makrura Snapper and play some weird strategies, but it's not that easy to actually play them. Like I'm too bad. Like I wanted to like test, can I like win versus 500 MMR player with no hero or stuff like that, but for something like that, I would need a new account. I mean, Mr. Castle, like, I can afford it, but the problem is that I'm not going to use it, How good is a thing that you buy and you don't use it? So I play very little. I prefer to, like, make tutorials or just cast games. And I'll just make this account, play, like, 3 games and give up. So thank you for suggesting. But yes, but the idea is to like divide strategies in tiers, like tier 1, like where is your Amazon wish list? I don't know what to put on Amazon wish list. Oh, I forgot about the power carton meme. I need to write this down. Blender. We have a blender. Okay. Blenders are cheap. Okay, so look, how many skeletons we have. Post machine. I would like to get a Makrura Stanley Cup. What is Stanley Cup? I kinda remember this from TikTok, but not clearly. Hello, Mr. Kev Larini. Nice to see you, sir. Okay, so Sonic is surviving. Like, it's the opposite of game 1. So Sonic in game 1 was like on this super high supply and Death Note was barely surviving. But now it's the opposite. Like Sonic is this one base idle player with weird heroes trying to break Human, and Human is rich. Human has strong economy, a lot of units. And everything tells me that Death Note is going to win, but Mr. Sonic maybe can do his magic. He's playing double cloak. He kept double cloaked. Like a ground website. There will be less streams, Mr. Kevlarini, okay? I need to keep my interest in Warcraft 3. Do you remember a clip from Family Guy when Mr. Quagmire discovered this type of websites? It didn't end too well. Okay. Level 5 on Archmage. And I know Family Guy only from TikTok clips. Only. I never saw a full episode. Never. I just know this from TikTok. Hello, Mr. Runger. Nice to see you. S&P 500. I don't know what it is. It's like stock market related. I'm definitely not going to invest into Mr. Sonic stock in this game. Makura coin. Hey guys, there is time. There is time to make a Makura coin and end up like Miss Haktua girl. 100 version of week 20. I know what week 20 is actually. I attended at in middle school. It was like this fake stock market. Ladies and gentlemen, nothing. Stock market, like competition for students, doesn't matter. Ladies and gentlemen, one game to go to sleep. I hope to get Human Mirror on BNet. Lemes is playing Battleglads, man. Okay, I'm going to send a message to Lemes. Start chat. Okay. I miss you. This is like almost midnight and he gets a message. I miss you, Professor. I can't. Yeah, let's hide this. Okay, man. That were times with Professor Lemes playing Polar Rifle versus Happy on Warcraft Champions. That was the OG times, man. And now Professor Lemes is farming Hearthstone. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Okay, we have Makura icon. At least we have that. Okay, Human. 53 wins, 18 loses. Let's go. Let's go. I can play Polar Rifle in the morning, in the evening, during lunchtime. I think Grab is not playing God Bidden, right? So I hope I'm not going to find Mr. Grabby. Lemes needs to change his mind. Said things are not so bad. Come back, Lemes. I think Professor Lemes would strongly disagree with you. Okay, so I'm dedicating this game to a person that subbed to the YouTube channel. And that was Mr. Castle38. Thank you, Mr. Castle. And thank you, Mr. Zombrachos, thank you for the follow. Yes. We are going to stay in this queue until we find a game. And if you stay like for 5 minutes because Binet is broken... Oh, it's Mr. Bianco! He's a good player. I won versus him a few times with Polar Rifle, but... definitely he has a better win rate. He's playing on Binet? I remember him on Warcraft Champions. Okay, this is a good game. Okay, guys, I will play one more game after this, okay? Because I will be probably pretty destroyed. He's like 2k MMR. But let's have some fun. By the way, defend was nerfed, right? So I don't have enough practice versus like strong humans after defend nerf. Hacker cracker, really? How dare you? How dare you?
Yes, my lord.
Oh, there.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
Okay, so okay, maybe I will talk. When I play Polar Rifle, I can talk. So, I'm opening with a fast paladin. So as you can see, my altar is already done. And why I'm doing this? To creep quickly.
Ready to work.
Okay. This build order has basically no drawbacks.
Off I go then. Righto. All
They are
right.
printing MMR here.
Ready to work. More work. Off
I
go
need
then,
2
me lord.
militia. Actually, maybe 3. Okay. Okay, let's see.
Job's done. Job's done.
Okay, macro is fine. Oh, I'm missing lumber.
More gold is required. What is it? What? More work.
Okay, pull militia early, Saul.
Ready to work.
I live to
Okay,
serve
macro
only
is fine.
for my
Creeping
people.
speed is
I am
fine.
not afraid. It shall be done
Yes, me lord.
at your call, as you wish.
Our forces are under attack. I can't build that. Righto.
Let me face the battle.
I dodged the ensnare, that's pretty good.
Want.
And you know what to do as...
Off I go then.
Oh, he is not scouting me.
I am not afraid.
He's creeping the rogue golem. He's creeping the rogue golem, so I need a tower. I need a tower. He's level 3 pushing me.
At your call.
He's level 3 pushing me. He's creeping the crabs now.
What would you ask?
I don't want to challenge him. I want to get level 2. So like he's doing the standard build order.
Yes,
At
me
your
lord.
call.
And without the arcane tower, I'm going to die. And I'm a little bit afraid because my arcane tower is late.
Job's done.
Let me face the battle.
It's...
At your
Job's
call.
done.
Strike.
And I forgot that you can go for super giga level 3 creep road on this map. But you know, we are going to be in his face, so maybe he'll not go for the tower directly.
What is it? No one else available.
We'll see.
Let me face the battle. I'm at your call.
He's here.
Time to go. You have a target loaded. I am not afraid.
I mean, he's at the crabs.
More work. Off I go then.
Let me face the battle, as you wish.
What is it? More work. Righto.
At your call.
No? He's expanding?
You ask of me.
He grabbed the golem first. He's expanding.
Let me face the battle.
Mamma mia, grande madonnina.
What is it?
He's expanding.
At your call.
I'm misreading this game.
I am not afraid.
Yes, more lumber is required. All
What
right.
would you ask of me, as you wish?
I dealt 0 economic damage. I need to creep level 3, man.
Strike with great
So that's fine, guys. We have the arcane tower. If you have arcane tower, it's all good.
I am not afraid.
Just to confirm. Yep,
At your call. Justice will be
as
served.
we know.
Let me face the battle.
At least we have level 3, so we can have like defense, expansion.
Strike with great vengeance.
Do I need second arcane tower? That's my question.
I am not afraid. At your call.
He knows.
Let me face the battle. For
He
honor,
knows. Okay, I need to play defensively because what
For
else?
honor.
More work. All right. Yes, me lord. That's it.
What would you
I'm
ask
dead.
of me? What do you need?
The blocks maybe.
I am not afraid. At your
Okay, what I can creep?
shall be done.
Job's done.
At your
I mean, I will go for the Gryphons, I
for
guess.
honor, for my people. It shall
He's
be
in
done.
defensive. Like I have nothing to creep.
I am not afraid. For honor.
What is it?
Let me
Righto.
face the battle. As you wish. Defending your name.
Okay, he
It
has
shall be
defense.
done
I can't
for my
fight
people.
that too well.
As you wish. What would you ask
Research
of me?
complete.
What would you ask of me? I am not
He's a
afraid.
good
It
player.
shall be
That's
done
an issue.
For honor. Let me face the battle. For my people. As you wish.
Just
For
keeping me in position.
At your call. It
I
shall
mean,
be
I
done.
would kill his expo, but I kinda outsmarted myself. Creep the Fountain.
Let me face the
He's just waiting to push my base, and I need lumber.
What would you ask of me?
Job's done.
What do you need?
Okay.
Aye. At your call. It shall be done. As you wish.
I need to spam Gryphons.
People, let me face the peril. At your call. What would
I
you
need
ask
to
of
go
me?
tier 3
It shall be done.
Gryphons.
Let me face the peril. Justice will be served.
Upgrade complete. More lumber is required.
I am not afraid. What would you ask of me? Justice will be served. As
Okay, he's teleporting
for
actually.
honor. Let me face the peril. It shall be done for my people.
Teleported.
Yes, me lord.
I am not afraid.
More lumber is required.
At your call. Defend
Okay.
your name.
Should I Zeppelin drop him? That's my question. I don't know.
As you wish. At your call. Strike with great vengeance. Justice will be served.
Around.
It shall be done for my people.
Forget about it.
In Lightbringer's name.
Mad Footman.
As you wish. What would you ask of me?
What? Yes, me
Let me
lord.
face the peril.
I mean, the only hope I have is double Gryphon Aviary. That's my
Defending
only
your
hope.
name for my people.
Double Gryphon Aviary.
At your call. As you wish. Let me face the peril. It shall be done. As you wish.
What is it? All right.
I guess I can't afford that.
For my people. For honor.
I am
I
here.
can't build that.
You have a target?
Child's play.
What would you ask of me? It shall be done. As you wish.
Aye, sir. Time to go. I'll take care of it. Time to go.
I should creep the
For
middle.
my people. It shall be done. For honor.
Can I afford this?
Yes, me
Let
lord.
me face the
I
peril.
have to try.
As you wish.
You have a
This
target?
battle bores me.
At
For
your
now.
call. Justice will be served.
Our forces are under attack.
I am not.
He knows?
Strike with great vengeance.
He plays Blizzard?
My
Do you see something?
Oh no.
As you wish. For honor. Defending your spirit. At your call. Let me face the
Strike with great vengeance.
for my people.
No. No! I thought I click on this!
I'm
Let
your
me face the
shooter.
peril. It shall be done.
More work. What is it? Right. Yes,
I
me
can't
lord.
build that.
He got Kodo Aura.
At
Sherado.
your call. For my people. It shall be done. As
Do
you
you
wish.
see
I am not afraid. For my people. For honor.
Yeah, let's look at
For
this.
honor. It shall be done. As you wish.
Okay.
What job's
I
done?
am here.
That's alright.
The peril.
What? Off I go then.
At your call.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, in Gryphons we
Job
trust.
done. More work.
Let me face the peril.
In Gryphons we
I
trust,
am not
man.
afraid.
Yes, me lord. Yes, me
At your
lord.
call. For honor.
Job's done.
For my
This battle
what
bores
would you ask of me? It shall be done. For honor.
What is it? What? Righto. All right. What?
I am not afraid. Justice will be served.
What is it? Off I go then.
Let me face the peril. What would you ask of me? At your call. Let me face the
Job's
shadow.
done.
Yeah, it's not very scary.
Me lord.
I am not
Righto.
afraid. At your call.
Okay, guys, that's my only winning condition.
What would you ask of me? Let me face the peril.
My Gryphons are my only winning condition.
Ask of me. For honor. I am not.
Let's go, baby.
More lumber. Job's done. Work. All right. More gold.
At your call.
He will make some Dragon Hook Raiders, I don't care. He's killing his own footies.
I am here.
At your call. Defending your name. What would you ask of me?
I need to squeeze him. This is the moment.
Peril. Justice.
Gyros. Oh, I can control the gyros, maybe.
I am not afraid.
Strike with
Have the
great
critical mass.
All right.
Justice
You want
will be
some?
served.
Aye.
What would you ask of me? Let me face the peril.
He's making critical mass, man.
At your call.
Starting off.
Okay.
Defending your name. At your call. It shall be done.
I should go for the hero, right?
Put him away. Wait till you see me attack.
Our forces are under attack.
He has too many gyros.
It shall be done.
Aye.
Okay, I see militia. Militia is scary.
Strike with great vengeance.
What would you ask of me?
The day will start.
Strike with great
I'm using healing scroll on the fountain. Lol. No, my Gryphon! I lost the Gryphon on the fountain even though I used the healing scroll. No, no, I just need to stop Gryphons. It'll be fine. Man, I made too many Gryphons. Man, it's like 80 supply now.
count on me.
I am not for sure. I am not.
Good night, man. I should make one Gryphon versus him.
See me attack.
He's playing so many gyros.
People,
What is it? Yes,
let me face the peril. As
Hope
you
he's
wish,
making
my
morts.
people, as you wish. It shall be done. I am not afraid. At your call, for honor, for my people, I am not afraid.
No! Run, rifle, run! Pulling all of the militia, man.
At your call, it shall be done. I am not afraid.
Last AoE.
Forces are under attack.
At your call,
He is GG.
as you
He cares, but he has an expo. I don't have time.
Yes,
let me
my
face
lord.
the peril. For my people, I am not afraid. Just at your call.
I mean, I'm trying. I need like staff of...
Strike with great vengeance.
I need like staff of preservation or something. A sanctuary.
Afraid. At
And
your
he knows that I have 0 Gryphons.
I am not afraid. It shall be done for honor.
Our
As
town
you
is under siege.
Bombs?
What would you ask of me? It shall be done. Let me face the peril. For my people, I am not afraid.
Okay, let's try.
Yes.
Let's try one fight this.
Let me face the peril. At your call, I am
I don't have enough mana to start the life drain.
Forces are under attack. With great vengeance.
It shall be done.
At least I remember good old times of Pala Rifle kiting.
Let me face the peril. For my people, as you wish. What would you ask? For honor. I am not
Wait till you see me attack.
Town is under siege. Are under attack. Time to go.
Job done.
Ah, it's flames like stuff.
What would you
I need heal scroll. Look at my base!
at your call?
Losing to mass.
Let me face the peril. It shall be done.
Bores me.
I am not afraid.
This
Our
proud
town
bores
is
me.
under siege.
What would you ask of me?
I'm losing, my base is losing too much, look.
What?
Let me
then.
face the peril.
Ah, I'm losing too much gyros, man.
It shall be done. As you wish. For honor. Justice will be served.
One upgraded.
For my people.
You have a target?
What would you ask of me? Defending your name. At your call.
Forces are under attack.
At your call. I am not.
Okay, let's try.
As you wish. For my people. I am not afraid. Sheriff. At your call.
Okay.
Strike with great vengeance.
How much damage?
Under attack.
little bit like Professor Lames. Professor Lames used to like stay long in games like that. Like, near impossible to win. Professor Lames was believing opponent will make some mistake because he's seeing that Polar Rifle is trash. The gyros are back. Take revenge on them, but probably not. Yeah, when I saw that he's creeping rock golem, that was my big mistake. Okay, let's wait for him to find the game, and let's play one more time. Not a good. Why not good? Why not good, guys? Let's see how many people have Makura emote. Mr. Atomos has Makura emote. Mr. Happy Fan has Makura emote. Shout out to Mr. Spike Reed. Spike Reed with 318 wins? He has bad stats because he's living versus Happy. Okay, this weird guy. Okay, I will play one more. Mr. Kaiser with Makura emote. Sniping Happy. Mr. Vess, why you are not sniping Happy? Okay, no more Makura emote, man. Icons, mamma mia. I'm on a rank 800, so there's a long way. Mr. Rolex is here. Mr. Moek 60 with another beautiful Makura. Mr. Lajuk with 6k MMR, 9416. Nice MMR, Mr. Lajuk. You played versus Happy, nice. Mr. Cabo Feta is here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So let's just check out Warcraft Champions quickly. Mr. Soul, look at this. The dragon, okay. It is Mr. Hawk. Is he going to steal an item? He's digging the cave? Cave digging. And he will plug this with the critter. Yeah. Nice strat. He lives versus you as well. That's a nice accomplishment. Yeah, I remember this, Mr. Dragon. That's with Night Elf you can do it with invisible units. So it's on my YouTube with the Night Elf in shorts, like Night Elf Oasis, because you can plug during the night with the with an archer. Don't tell. I don't know why he leaves, because he hates you. Okay, one more Polar Rifle game. Okay. I waited, maybe my opponent wasn't searching, maybe he was searching, I don't know. I mean, I can do like Happy. When I meet him, I would just leave the game. I'm kidding, he lives versus me as well. Maybe he hates us both. Also possible. Hello to the YouTube chat, hello to the Twitch chat. Okay, this is definitely last game. Okay. Mr. Sonic is streaming, that's nice. Soul never sleeps. I mean, I have low in real life obligations now because it's summer. When autumn starts, there'll be more. Oh, please, not the same guy. Okay, 4k MMR human from China or Korea or whatever. He left the game because of the ping. Okay, beautiful, beautiful Binet. Thank you for that experience. But yes, to be honest, to get rank 1 Binet is quite easy, man. It's not that hard to get rank 1 Binet. Is Battle.net playable? Hello, Mr. Paprika. Well, I like to play both. So, like, when like Warcraft Champions is when I feel like I'm in a good shape, or I want to like learn the game. If like I'm super tired and I just want to get this last Polar Rifle game before sleep, I try Binet. But sometimes Binet is broken, sometimes actually Binet doesn't work. Sometimes you get literally happy that he lives versus you. So like very weird stuff are happening on Binet. There is no beautiful website with replays. You don't understand the stats and so on and so on. And yes. So I recommend both. I remember that Starbucks is like searching on both platforms. I think you can search on both platforms at the same time, right? So instead of Battle.net, which other solution exists? Okay, I will show you. Okay, so Mr. Zombar Chos. So, do you remember Grabby Tournament with like Tyler 1 and stuff like that? They all played on here, Warcraft Champions. Warcraft Champions is amazing for me as a content creator because there is Flow TV. It means I can watch all of those games as an observer. Okay, that's beautiful. You can also on Warcraft Champions website you have access to all of the replays. Like for example, rank 1 is Infi, Starbuck, all of those like cool SaulPlayerMan games. You just click and you have download replay. Okay, you can check the heroes. Like you want to see how to play Archmage Blood Mage versus Night Elf, you can download the replay. So it's definitely super cool for learning, and it's free. And it's like not pirate. You need to have original Warcraft free. You just verify it by logging in, and yes, if you want to learn more, you can check Warcraft Champions yourself. Grabby plays on Warcraft Champions. Look at him. You can check another player profiles, player history. This is Mr. Grabby. He says, the Warcraft Champions ladder is better than your ladder. What I can do? That's what Mr. Grabby says. That's the real Grabby. Okay, look at him. Beautiful mustache. So, yes. And again, remember, Mr. Zombar Chos, that it's like both platforms has advantages and disadvantages. So, for example, the queue time can be a little bit longer on Warcraft Champions, but you get like opponents on your level after some time. And what I really like about Warcraft Champions, like let's say you lost to this guy as Night Elf, like as an example, you know. Okay, so I lost versus this guy as Night Elf. I can go to his match history. I can check his opponent as Night Elf, and it's like, okay, this guy Restramun won versus him, right? And I can just watch the replay, and I want to see, okay, what Restart Moon, what he did differently than I did to beat this guy, you know? So it's like the best if you want to... Oh, almost undead. It's the best if you want to study. You can study your opponent, your ladder opponent. It's 8-hour restriction, but then you are in the queue longer, right? So yes, Warcraft Champions is amazing. And yes, I need to force myself to make this tutorial. So guys, keep the stream like in mind, because from time to time I do this like low MMR games tutorials. And Mr. SNS, are you eating lunch now? Hello, Mr. SNS, thank you for the Grande Makrura, beautiful Gakrura. And thank you for supporting the stream by gigantifying this beautiful emote. Welcome, welcome, guys. Preparing chicken soup for my... Ooh. Best regards to the wife. And yes, chicken soup sounds good as this food that can... it's basically like a moonwell, right? You get your HP back, you got mana back. But instead of moon juice, you put chicken soup in. It's the same effect, ladies and gentlemen. If ever orcs, they would develop something like moonwells. If they could pull some liquid inside of the burrow, it will be chicken soup. That's for sure. I have experience. Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay, let's try to find the game. We are searching. Sometimes queue time on BNet is long as well. Hello, Mr. Legolas game. The opposite, PTR. There are only 2 changes on the PTR, and I recommend my YouTube unironically. Like, I sometimes do like over-explain games. I need to do it all more often, and I need to do some freaking guides. Warcraft free guides. Let's go home. Last game, last game. As somebody said, I need to wake up tomorrow in the morning to stream more Warcraft. That's what I need to do. Who is playing tomorrow in the Dolphin Super League? Let me check. Dolphin Super League. Fortitude versus Focus. Focus is good versus Polar Rifle. I think Fortitude will play only Archmage or MK. Happy versus Len. Oh, Mr. Neo needs to be so happy about this. Like, people love Happy versus Len. And Hero versus Sok. Really? So this is a chance for Mr. Hero to like get a lot of points back. Because he needs them. To be in top 3. On the game. Oh, no. Okay. It's Polar Rifle. David, okay. Thank you, sir. Okay. We don't say 1-0. The real SaulApe. Hello. Oh, yes, sir. Look fun. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, I'm very famous. He knows me, it means that he's a great Warcraft 3 player, right?
More work. What is it? Off I go then. Righto.
What about Saturday? Hello, Sir Saburo. Nice to see you. I mean, I will be streaming Saturday.
Yes, me lord.
The Makura Cup. I have an idea about Makura Cup. I need to like DM you.
Alright.
Sir Saburo. I think you like the idea. For like a longer format with the same prize pool. I need to put the previous Makura Cup on YouTube, by the way.
Job's done.
Yeah, but yeah. So the Smurf versus Hitman, I mean, to contact Mr. Smurf, I guess. Yet I will go back to you. You don't mind. Need to focus a little bit because it's late, and I'm behind in this game already.
Off I go then. More lumber is required.
Versus Undead, we make a bunker. He scouts me.
Ready to work. What is it? Alright.
And thank you again, Mr. Sir Saburo, for offering, of course.
More work. Right.
Smurf versus Hitman. Need to DM Mr. Smurf. And Mr. Hitman.
Ready to work.
Okay, guys. So yes, let me talk. So on this map, I need 3 militia. 3 militia is the key.
More lumber is required.
Actually, no. I will creep smaller camp.
Yes, me lord. Ready to
This guy can play Ted Fields.
Off I go then. Yes, me lord. At your call. What is it?
I blocked one of my workers. What is happening here? What is happening here?
What would you ask of me? Let me face the better. For my
I'm an absolute ape.
lock and load.
Righto. Yes, me lord.
At your call. What would you ask?
Okay. Okay, so I'm playing versus Undead. So Undead is usually expanding, but I think Mr. David is expanding, and he's keeping eye on me. So I'm behind, so I can't rely on timings. Because I was like AFK at the start of the game. It's not my excuse. So I need to be
Let me face the better. As you wish. It shall
OG
be done.
build.
I am
This is
not
the best build.
Strike with great vengeance.
So yes,
Strike with great vengeance.
Rip Lord.
Off I go then.
We play 4 rifle tech. This guy is an experienced Undead player with expansion and so on. So I'm going to play Giga Safe.
I am not
Giga Safe. Who needs good timings? I need a lot of units.
Strike with great vengeance.
What is it?
Lock and load.
Let me face the better. I am not afraid. At your call. It shall be done. done.
But David, with all due respect, strikes me as a lamer, so
As you wish. Let me
let's
face
see.
Yes, my lord. All
At your
right.
call.
So Lemes plays the
For my
used to play the old
honor, as you wish.
build.
Ask of me. I am not afraid. Justice will be served. Forces are under attack.
Off I go then.
Let me face the peril. Justice will be served.
So I'm going for the attack upgrade.
At your call. Defending your name.
Hey, don't attack me now.
What is it?
I am not afraid.
Okay, he definitely expanded. I have the Arcane Tower.
At your call. It shall be done. Strike with great vengeance.
Okay.
Right.
I am not afraid. Let me face the peril.
He
Defending
has
your
an
name.
expo.
At your call.
I need level 3.
Justice will be
Job
served.
done.
If I... Okay, it's level 3. I TP immediately.
For honor, as you wish.
It's better to TP, trust me on that.
Let me
Trust me on that.
It shall be done.
Okay.
At your call. For honor.
More work. Yes,
Let me
my
face
lord.
the peril. For honor. It shall be
Okay,
done.
so he has ultimate map control. But I can go here to this tight, tight spot.
What would you ask of me?
Complete.
At your call. Let me face the peril.
And
For my-
having level 3 would be
For honor.
quite useful here.
Strike with great
Cool. Why you don't attack?
For my people. It shall be done. At your call.
I need to have my militia on standby.
Let me face the peril.
Okay, that's good.
Strike with great
Yes, my lord.
vengeance.
All right. All
At your
right.
call. I am not afraid.
Man, my tag is so late.
Face the peril. I am not afraid. It shall be done. At your call. Let me face the peril. Defending your name.
Not the bad item.
Let me face the peril.
Man, I don't know what to do.
You have a what would you ask of me? For my people.
An illusion.
I am not afraid. At your call. What would you ask of me?
I don't know what to do.
I am not.
MK first.
Upgrade complete.
Let me face
I
the
don't never.
Strike with great vengeance. I am not afraid. At your call.
If he creepjacks me here, I'm cooked. Okay.
It shall be done. For honor.
A lot of risks, but SaulNoobMan.
My people.
We got the mana potion.
As you wish. I am not afraid.
Okay, he's not squeezing me. And he should be
At your call.
squeezing me.
Let me face the peril.
So that's good for me.
What would you ask of me?
And we are brute forcing his expo, right?
For honor. It
I
shall
think
be
we can go across the map now.
More work. Off I go
done.
then.
At your call. It shall be
He's
done.
here, but I have the map control now.
I'm your
He
Let
knows.
me face the peril.
He knows. Items. Okay, one ghoul went down.
Will be served.
I'm the one that knocks.
Strike with great vengeance. For honor.
The
As
one
you wish.
who
My
knocks.
help you? For honor. Hello. At your call. Defending
I'm
your
pushing his
name.
main base.
At your call. For my strike with great vengeance. It shall be done. I am not afraid.
You shall
What would you
go.
ask of me?
Yes, my lord.
One tower.
Yes, my
Let
lord.
me face
Here
the peril.
free.
I am not afraid. Defending your name. What would you ask of me? Let me face the peril. At your call. Let me face the peril. What would you ask of me? And I am not afraid. Shall be done. Justice will be served. For honor. At your call. What do you need? As you wish. I am not afraid. For honor. What would you ask? At your call. At your call. Shall be done.
Okay. No! Okay, he's not kiting that much. I think we are winning. He jumped on me too hard. He jumped on me too hard.
Great vengeance.
What would you ask of me? Defending your name. Let me face the peril. For honor. At your call. I am not afraid. Forward. This little
I think it's a rare time
Fight with great vengeance. I'll
to
take
go. Too big of a no for you. You did well. Too aggressive. A push.
at your call. For honor.
Yeah, he should like camp. Wait. Here free. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, people say that Pala Rifle destroyed Warcraft 3 and we have a player thanking me for playing versus him, okay? Kappa. So, ladies and gentlemen, Pala Rifle is love, Pala Rifle is life. Yes. Wholesome end of the night. Yes, thank you, my beloved opponent, Mr. David. So, you know, it wasn't like insults for Pala Rifle. It's been like, oh, Saul, I'm a big fan. You're the Pala Rifle guy? GG. Okay, Mr. Castle, I hope it was worth it for you to sub on YouTube. We are 5 subs away. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Let me... Oh, Mr. Sonic ended the stream. Whoa. Oh, no, he's streaming. He's streaming. I want to raid Mr. Sonic. Okay, Sonic is playing, ladies and gentlemen, versus Death Note. So, raiding you to beautiful Mr. Sonic. Mr. Xexo. Okay, raiding you to Mr. Sonicus. I'll be back tomorrow, and it's midnight. Long stream by SaulApeMan. Thank you for all of the raids today, guys, and I hope that you'll have a good night and rest of the day for the viewers from America or South America. Thank you, guys. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. Say hello to Mr. Sonic, and Mr. Sonic calls me SaulPlayerMan. So you may say hello from SaulPlayerMan. Thank you, guys, and yes, have a good night. Bye.